Check. You hear me?
No.
I hear everyone.
There we go. Can you suck my dick? What was up with Brandon? Where was he at?
We just got lunch.
Nice.
We re-listened to that Sip of Coffee podcast together.
What's that?
The thing that Stav sent us.
I don't know.
Oh,
Honestly,
yeah.
the second time through, it was
Tom's pod.
Well, no, it was Chris
he was
Hudson's
guesting.
pod.
Yeah.
The second time through, it was
awesome.
It was even better.
Oh, I didn't listen to it.
Oh,
Oh
dude.
my god!
Should we play it on the show?
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
I don't look. Whatever. We don't want.
the part where Chris Hudson's like, "Your fans are crazy, Tom. They're the most.
yeah,
They're the
Tom's
most
fans.
dedicated army." He's like, they're like weird. Like it's just Tom not realizing where they come from. You know, because they're all really
the
nice.
Myers
to him.
Armada.
Yeah.
I love it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, my career, it's taken so many weird twists and turns. It's like I don't even.
It was awesome.
What's funny about him is that like his mental illness is very static.
Absolutely.
You
He's
know,
the same guy.
It's like he hasn't changed at
He's
all.
incredible.
Where it's like
For
it's made
decades.
him more stable than anyone I know.
He's
That's
incredible.
true.
The people
That's
that
true.
I know that are normal are like in the last year they're like, yeah, I'm getting my penis cut off and I'm a communist.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah, Tom
Yeah.
stayed
You
the
can
I-
same.
set your
I-
watch
I-
by Myers.
I
Yeah.
spent all my time online talking about how Stalin was actually right. Now I unironically turned into a Stalinist
Yeah, I love
because
gulags. now.
I'm trying to out woke Nike and Target. Because the only way I can validate my sense of an individual is stepping on the gas
Yeah.
harder than them.
Yeah.
But I can only understand things through the context of being somebody that's been subjected to advertising their entire life
It's true.
and has no. I have no culture outside of that. Tom, at least,
He keeps cooking, you know?
Yeah, dude.
That boy just he knows
He loves it.
he loves it.
He just has
He's
shit to
writing
say.
an-
The thing is, he's got stuff to say, and it's coming out.
Yeah, like he saw Bill Hicks when he was like 12,
13, yeah.
and then he was like frozen like Han Solo,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it was like it's like the Medusa.
These are the fucking
There's a
king.
moment where he talks about how no politicians ever had coffee. Do you remember that? It doesn't make any sense. And they run with it for like 10 minutes. They're like, if they just gave them coffee enemas, then we'd be getting $2,000 checks every day.
Yep.
And it's just, it doesn't make
Here's what I'll say. I can't wait to hear this polished.
Yeah.
Like,
This
clearly
is
he's
going on
working
the
through some
CD.
stuff, but
This is going on the
I want to
CD.
hear Words of Mass Destruction 2.
Yeah.
You mean 3?
Is it 3?
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, dude. God damn.
The greatest guy of all time.
Yeah. Was it pitchforks, spears, and other?
Yeah.
Oh, it makes
The
me so
premise
happy.
of that is so good.
Yep.
That people are coming to protest.
They're mad because of all the truths that Tom is saying. He's whipped up the town into a frenzy because of how truthful, how inconvenient his truths are.
How dangerous his words are.
Well, there's also the Frankenstein reading on it.
Yes, of course.
That Tom is a man that doesn't really live a life that the rest of us understand.
No.
Right.
But that society can only really see him as sort of a monster.
Yeah, he's
Right.
been constructed by a mad scientist.
Yes.
But in
I mean,
hindsight,
the reality is, the way this all ends, is Tom, it all comes full circle, and he is considered, unironically, it's not a joke anymore, the jokes make sense, and he is the only person that has any like connection with reality.
yeah, right.
Because regular people have now gone so
It's true.
far off the deep end.
Yeah.
You know, with the fingernail polish and the
Thank you.
and
Thank
the-
you.
Finally, someone had
and
to
the,
say
and
it.
the, oh, I need my little doilies, or
Dude,
is that a thing?
I've been so pissed
Or
about
doilies.
doilies.
Dude,
and
I'll
thank
tell
you for
Stand
saying
This
it.
guy,
doilies.
Mr. Fancy Pants, fixie bicycle
putting-
hipster.
Oh,
coming with,
thank you.
Mister.
you gotta,
With his
Mr.
fucking cold
mustache.
brew
Yeah.
and his mustache wax.
His waxy mustache, man.
I've said it before, but
I'm so tired of these
the
fucking
world
hipsters.
really fucked up by complaining about hipsters. I would give anything to have them back rather than their latest iteration, which is like
Yeah. crust, like.
Not even crusties, just the politics hipsters.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's politics hipsters, but they have to look even poorer now, or like pretend they're poorer now.
Well, I don't give a shit what they look like. They're just fucking annoying. Because hipsters weren't deluding themselves into thinking they were doing something important.
No, hipsters
by
just like
riding a fixed gear bicycle.
Right.
Yeah.
They were
drinking
listening to Fleet
Switchel.
Foxes. They were fucking drinking IPAs and shit.
simple.
Yeah.
They were opening restaurants with Edison
And
bulbs.
people got
you know?
annoyed.
And you know what? Those are fine
Simple.
places to have
People would
a
get
slice.
annoyed about hipsters. You know, if you're living in like Cleveland or something,
Yeah.
you think you're supposed to complain about them
Yeah.
because you also have this understanding that hipsters are just like fucking a bunch in a very expensive city somewhere.
Right. Their life is
Yeah.
better than yours.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Which is not true either. I mean, they may be. They're probably fucking the same amount as you are.
Well, here's what it is.
And
Hipsters really, if you think about it, it's kind of an Adam situation, right?
Yes.
Where
Go off.
Adam in a shitty city is getting no pussy.
I'm a nothing.
These women spit on him. You know,
Yes.
they want nothing to do with that big
I'm in a
schnoz.
similar boat in a mid city.
they
you know?
want a big, tall,
But then
strong man.
I moved to New York, and it's still
Yeah.
the same.
but really, it's like you would get pussy wherever.
No,
You're
where I would shine, Southeast Asia.
absolutely. Actually, that's really true.
As a guy that retires, at
Retires.
like 41
You're
years
super
old.
stern with the natives.
Yeah, no, not super stern. Just like a tiki bar, fucking
Yeah.
guy with a GeoCities travelogue website.
Okay. Oh, you get to let your hair down.
Yeah,
I see.
Just a guy that, like, you know,
You do have
you're
expat
like,
written all over
You're
you.
like,
yes.
what did you do? How did you make all your money? You're like, nothing, which means something with the State Department.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
It's like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, those
I
guys
guess I was
worked-
drafted into Nam, and then I decided to enlist anyways. You know.
Yeah. Yes.
And then
And then I
you did some weird kind of experimental stuff.
turns out I was really good at torture.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then I worked real hard for 20 years. Now it's time to play hard.
Now I got my pension.
Now I'm here in Cambodia speaking fluently for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, so like Adam has to move to New York City to get pussy.
Oh,
and
to survive.
Here it's like your powers are turned up.
It's an
Take Eldest, for
evolutionary
example.
imperative.
Take Eldest.
Yeah.
Fat bearded
Take
guys.
Eldest, please.
Take my Albanian, please.
Take Eldest. Please get rid of this.
Eldest is the same way, and that's what those Cleveland guys. It's like they're just fat, dumpy guys with beards. No value in Cleveland or wherever the fuck. But you move to Brooklyn, all of a sudden, you're getting pussy. And so
Yeah.
I think those guys really. That was where the jealousy came from the hipsters.
Yeah.
If you just were a fat guy who,
Well, I also think I think mostly it's just a thing you think you're supposed to complain about. It's
That's
like
true.
No one who was complaining
Yeah,
about
it's a
hipsters
way-
was actually waking up being like, "Oh, hipsters!" I mean,
Right.
It's just something to say.
The
It's
way like
fucking-
Nickelback became the go-to
Exactly.
thing
Yeah.
to be like, Nickelback. When it's like, how often are you really
but
that
now
annoyed about
they
Nickelback?
really are annoying.
Oh, really? Well, hipsters
Yes.
or Nickelback.
Well, once politics got involved, it got annoying.
Mhm.
I
That's
think you're
true.
right.
Because any group who has, I don't want to hear opinions from any group.
Yeah.
Yeah. who
Once a group
cares?
gets opinions,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like that's why you got to hang on to stuff like bald ponytail or big stupid beard
Exactly.
Mhm.
or
Well,
Jewish. You
yeah.
gotta
Cling to it.
You gotta, because the dumber and more ironically attached your hipsterdom is, it's now what I like to refer to as a revolutionary act.
Exactly.
It is an act of,
Right.
it's like being a big fat woman that doesn't bathe.
Yep.
It's exactly like storming the Bastille.
It is revolutionary.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a revolutionary act to be a big bitch with a stinky pussy.
Is that an identity now? Where you want to have a stinky pussy the next thing?
Yeah, they love that. There's
was
a couple of
unaware of
there's
this.
women I see on Twitter that are everything they do is a revolutionary act, and you just imagine they're like their pussy smells like what I would imagine it would smell like when the set of Sesame Street gets rained out.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
wet, like
Oh, yeah.
wet puppet Muppet fur.
Yeah, big bird fucking
but-
turned
but
inside out.
But the working class hands jammed up inside of the
Yes.
Muppet have been sweating in.
Yep,
So all
those
that-
hands had a nice fucking Italian sub for lunch. You
Yeah.
got some fucking,
Yeah.
you got some fucking hots in there.
The guy
You
that,
got
the guy
some
that
little
operates Oscar the
mortadella.
Grouch.
Yeah,
The guy from
Union
Bay
man.
Ridge that operates Oscar the
Yeah.
Grouch.
There's fucking
It's like,
mortadella and mayo.
yeah, I'll call you back in a bit. I gotta go do Oscar.
I'm doing Oscar.
I'm doing that. No, I don't do the voice. I just make the fucking head
I
move.
make his fucking mouth go up and down.
That's what I do. I got there's wires. You
That-
gotta stick your fucking hand in there. I've been
Yup.
doing this 25 years.
I make $400,000.
Anyways, it rained the other day. It smelled like a fucking a pussy, like a big fat bitch pussy off. Maybe somebody who writes for like
some kind of website.
some kind of like The Cut, maybe. One of those types of deals.
And I got something you could cut right here, my pubes, so you
Yeah.
can get to my cockies here.
like the New Republic. Imagine a big bitch that writes for the New Republic.
Yep.
That's what it's
That's
like.
what it smelled like.
It smelled like that at work the other day.
I like feeling both sides of the metaphor.
Yeah.
You know, living in both worlds.
Uh-huh. Yeah, even within the context of the metaphor, it's sort of self-aware, which is in the essence of pure hipsterdom,
Yes.
which is nice that good kind.
The
We
good
need that
kind.
kind of Brooklyn back.
Yeah.
Which guy is a fictional guy living inside? He's the Oscar the Grouch
Yeah.
operator
2007.
who's also aware of what he smells like when he gets wet. That's a reference to the other kind, the hipster that you don't like.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Is there a group that everyone makes fun of now? I guess white
Chinese.
men.
Oh yeah.
I guess they have taken the point. We have taken the point of hipsters.
Yeah, we're the true hipsters.
We're hipsters now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dude, now we're double hipster.
Yeah.
So cool.
You know, I was thinking about are there any like black rockabilly women?
There
There's
have
gotta
to
That's
be.
got to exist.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's just very funny to imagine like a black Betty Page
I'm
It's just-
imagining my dick's getting kind of stiff.
that's
about
just
it.
like really into social distortion and
Oh, they're definitely out there.
you know.
Because you've always met like a guy who's like into ska that's like, yeah, I fuck black chicks, and then it's
Mhm.
like that girl.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's like that happens.
I'm sure they exist. I'm just saying, what like a rare type.
It's definitely a rare type. It's
Yeah.
definitely a rare Pokemon. That shit's like
Mhm.
Toro. What was the bull that was really hard to get? You had to get it in the zoo or something.
About they got Blokemon.
Blokemon.
It's cars with different lads on it.
Yeah.
So you got Connor.
Oh, there's Cole.
There's Connor. They got Connor is one of them. And he evolves into Londo.
He evolves into Lundo the cunt.
Londo, cunt Eric. He becomes cunt. These two.
There's Frank the Bell End.
There's Mew cunt. There's
Vika cunt.
There's a guy,
Raya cunt.
yeah. It's Blokemon. That's how we got here.
Yeah.
And what do I do for a living? I operate the puppets on British Sesame Street. on Sesame Abbey. Oh, it's Rubbish Oscar the Rubbish Man. He lives in rubbish.
He lives in rubbish. He's surrounded by curry containers. Chips and curry containers.
Today we're learning how to count to 60. 1E, Torino, 3-dily-dee-dily-dee.
4's on the 4. 5er.
Fuck you.
6-a-rooney.
Fuck you, 5.
Fuck you, 5.
And then 6 are, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they talk, really.
Yeah. I'd like to get my dick sucked by a girl who goes, thank you.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
real,
awesome.
Like, scumbag.
Thank you
Yeah,
for the
thank you.
cheese.
It's really, what kind of woman wouldn't you like to get your dick sucked?
That's a great question. I guess the type of bitch you describe with a fat bitch with a stinky pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's mostly the stinky pussy doing the heavy lifting because
Yeah.
I like a plus-size gal.
Yeah.
Said like a Lindbergher pussy.
Oh, old school.
Old school.
The
You know what,
farts
Adam?
about
I gotta
Frank the
say that was
Tank.
close. Thank God my asshole's stronger than yours because
Solidarity, brother.
there was, for 1 second, something peeked out and I sucked it back in with my
Wow.
asshole.
Wow.
Adam
We almost
can't
had
do that.
I
back-to-back
can't do it.
guys shitting
My
themselves
asshole's
on
too
this podcast.
slack.
It's weird because there's a lot of suction. Adam often, you know the sound Kirby makes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll hear that Being like,
Yeah.
what is that? And it's Adam's ass.
Yeah. Anytime he's within a foot of a dick.
Yeah.
His ass does that
Goes-
instinctively.
My ass
goes
is-
Kirby Superstar on us.
Yeah, it's technically a wind instrument,
What is Kirby? Kirby always felt extraneous. to
like a
me.
ghost.
Well, it's like this extra there. You got
Yeah, I don't know
Mario
where
and
he was
Yoshi.
from. Was he Nintendo? I guess he
That's
was.
got to be the guy working at Nintendo that's like showing up like at 8:45, still kind of drunk with his tie all fucked
yeah,
up.
yeah.
I got one.
He's like, oh, you should do the
Yeah, salad.
And they're like, oh, Mitsuko slept outside again.
Yeah, he slept
As-
in the tube
as-
station.
as-
Michiko sounds like a hot girl's name.
All right,
though.
then Yashi
Tagaruchi.
Jiro.
Yashijiro. Yeah, that's better.
Yashijiro.
Yashijiro.
He's like, how about this pink sucker? And he sucks.
He sucks.
He's a pink sucker that sucks.
It's like a ghost that sucks.
And they're like, what's his name? And he's like, Kirby. I have to go to the bathroom. Then he's just...
The bad guy is King Crocodile.
Okay, ready to go back to work. I really like a discovery thing. The big sucking pink. Like a big pussy.
Maybe he saw one of his balls hanging out of his trousers, and he thought, well, I guess Japanese guys don't have pink nuts.
Maybe they do.
The Mario guy.
I don't think they do.
They're always blurred out. You know, I don't know.
It's hard to tell. You're
It's
right.
hard to tell.
I've never seen one because
The Mario guy.
I would love to see one.
I'd love to know. If you're a Japanese guy, let us know if your nuts are pink.
Well, when we were there, we were like, "Yo, I'm just trying to see it one time."
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Were you there when we went to the pornography store?
I believe so.
Yeah, it was depressing.
Yeah, they had like booths for guys to jack off in.
Yeah. They're like leaving from work to go jack off at the cartoon pornography.
It's
store.
a princess that gives a plumber a pussy.
The monkey fuck her already
The
though.
monkey kidnapped the princess. That's just like Brazilian guys that they brought over.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about they do it the bread? It's a look like the other princess, but she has brown hair and she gives a pussy to Luigi.
But it's Pausi.
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 That's yep.
They're like, why do you speak English so badly? It's like, because everybody in my country is retarded.
We all have a cauliflower ear from doing MMA.
We are the brain damage from wrestling and F1 gas fumes. We all have a race car gas and the brain damage from karate classes.
Yeah, they fucking love karate.
Dude, they love karate, they love F1, and they love fucking video games, dude.
They love video games in Brazil?
Yeah, dude.
I didn't know
Brazil is a huge market for video games.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And they love big fake asses, big titties.
Yeah, Brazil
Yeah,
That seems
kinda-
like a good place.
Brazil
actually.
kinda
Big
rules,
brown
dude.
uncut penis.
You know
I
what's-
love
you know
that
what's
part.
one of my-
That's my favorite part.
Fucking City of God is such a good movie.
It's so sick.
And I never think I rewatch it like once every 7 years, and I'm always like, this is one of the best movies I've ever seen.
I've never
because
seen
it's
it.
You haven't seen City of
you
God?
see it when
No.
you're 14. You're like, this is the sickest movie I've
Yeah.
ever seen.
Yeah.
And movies like that never hold
It's
up.
always Boondock Saints. Where
Yeah.
you're like, this
It's always
movie
like-
rocks.
No, it
Yeah,
holds
yeah.
up.
And you're like,
it holds
It
up.
holds up. Yeah.
That
All right.
movie's
I'ma
it's
check it
fucking
out.
amazing.
It's so cool.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
But they do have
Lil Z.
They do have wild. They got that guy that looks like evil Mr. Bean that's president.
Oh,
They
yeah,
got coronavirus
Bolsonaro.
like 12 times.
Yeah, he always dies. Or he always like almost dies.
He's chopping down the forest. and
That's the
shit.
thing. If you want to be cool, and if you come to Brooklyn, you got to know a lot about. You got to have strong opinions about Brazilian
Bolsonaro,
politics.
Yeah.
That's the only way to get pussy now. You can't just be like, yeah, I've got a bunch of vinyl records, and
Yeah.
my bicycle doesn't even have pedals. That used to be the way. That was the way of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Now we need Tom to save us.
Yeah, we do need
We
Tom.
seriously
Yeah.
need to bring sanity into an insane world.
That's so. I was just thinking that.
And it's
Yeah.
true that like this world has gone mad.
It's gone right fit crazy.
I'm gonna write a book called. I'm gonna write a book
Right
called,
said crazy.
Uncle Tom's Parents' Cabin. It's about a comedian that lives with his
Yep.
parents.
God damn, that would sweep the nation. That would do
Yeah.
exactly what Uncle Tom's Cabin did.
Yeah,
And it would take back the phrase.
right.
Now I'm just thinking about his new act that he was doing in that podcast. It's
A lot
so
of
good.
awesome stuff.
Yeah. The fuck off thing. The thing
He's
about how
got,
he
I
lo-
will say,
he loves social distancing.
I will say, yeah. I will say he's developed a bit of an edge, which I like with
Yeah.
old
Oh,
age.
he's pissed. He's more pissed.
He's more pissed.
Yeah.
But again, he's maintained that he's tethered to reality.
You know,
in a
his
way.
true origin story is he played like what was supposed to be George Carlin in like a school play,
Did he?
and that
Nah.
was really.
And then there was a radioactive accident.
No, I mean it was just like he had all this attention for playing this character, and I'm sure it like baked into his head that
Wow.
this is who you got to be.
It was
Yes,
kind of
sir.
like a Larry
Please-
the Cable Guy
Please,
situation.
please don't stop the music.
Please don't suck my penis. Penis. Please, you are a woman. I do not want to fuck girls. I only want to fuck guys because I think they're cute.
You know what I don't see anymore that I used to love? The original
Cock.
Nature's Valley granola bar.
You know, they're too
The
messy.
hard-
crumbly one?
The
They're too
crumbly
messy.
one.
Moms were like, it's messing up our cars. I
That's
associate
true. I
that
fucked
with
a lot. I fucked up a lot of the Dodge Grand Caravan.
Yes.
A lot of Dodge Grand Caravans
Friends,
with nature
moms,
rallies.
vans, just an explosion of crumbs.
That's true.
Everywhere.
But they were
And then
good
just
though.
getting-
They were. I'm with you, Nick. That's a
Yeah.
good. That's
because
a
they
good
were a
bar.
rarity even as a kid. I
Yeah.
remember they would come in like I'm trying to remember. I remember there was like some kind of like promotional box with coupons in it
Mm.
that we would either get at like school or like I
I
don't know.
feel
There was
like
there used to be-
information. There
I
was a box with information for adults, and then there was also a fucking Nutri-Grain bar in there.
I don't remember that. I feel like my mom got them at Costco. I think that was
in
their
Nature Valleys.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got them. We got them in like these huge packs.
You know what? I'm thinking of Nutri-Grain bars.
Oh, the cereal bars.
No, the Nutri-Grain.
The ones that are gooey in the middle.
They're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
They're not
That's
cereal.
not a cereal.
I
What
think
kind of
those
cereal
are-
has gooey ass
I
fucking
think
cereal
those are
bars
blueberries in it?
considered cereal
They're
bars.
not considered.
Do you know
That's
what?
how I
What
always-
does that even fucking
This
mean?
is
They're
anytime
considered
we
that.
have a conversation,
I
you
don't
have to
wanna-
derail it by being completely.
They're
Just-
considered that.
Yeah.
By who? You fucking prick.
I always
Cereal bars
I
didn't even
remember those
exist
were
until-
referred
Cereal
to.
bars are clearly those things that you
Yeah,
have.
yeah,
the
yeah,
Rice
yeah.
Krispie treats
Yeah,
with
yeah,
different
yeah.
kinds of cereal.
And it's also too
That's a
those
Rice
didn't
Krispie
exist
treat.
until we were like fucking 9, 10. We
Exactly.
were already old men by the time that
for
shit
sure.
came
I
out.
would. Yeah.
We were retired.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And I didn't really have a run with
I'm like-
those.
yeah, I'm like
until I was
fucking-
like
I'm-
16 and a stoner. You
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
like
saying?
8 years old, 9 years old, pushing 400 pounds. I'm like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. The Honey Nut Cheerios bees going nuts. And you're right. When I would eat those is when I worked at a gas station.
Absolutely, dude.
And I would just steal them.
Steal them, smoke fucking mids, smoke what you would call kind
You
bud.
could crush
You know
those
what
in
I
2 bites.
They were
too.
awesome.
You know what
They're
I would?
small.
I want to
and then they
get.
had the king size one.
I want to get into, which I was never into as a kid, is the little boxes of cereal. The
You know-
sampler pack.
George, my roommate, gets into those
Yeah.
because he's a guy with restraint, so he doesn't want to buy a whole box.
Yeah.
and he just gets a little box. And
That
just
seems like
whenever
the
he wants-
opposite. That seems like somebody that has no self-control, so they're like, I need to be limited to an entire
No, you
box
keep your
of
shit
cereal.
fresh.
That's
I'm
fair,
getting-
but
I'm
I
getting a
guess
tiny
I
one.
I guess the point is, most people just get cereal and eat it the whole
Mhm.
box.
I just want to have like breakfast be sort of like a
Like you're in a hotel.
yes,
Yeah,
like an event.
like a continental breakfast.
there is something cute about that when you get.
What
you
is a
fucking,
no? That's not a continental breakfast.
Yeah, they have those small boxes of
that's not
cereal
what
out
continental breakfast means.
there. What are you talking about? At a hotel, they have those small boxes of
The
cereal.
continental breakfast means that it's got like a little bit of French shit, a little.
I
bit
actually
of,
It doesn't
don't know what it
mean that.
means.
I don't
Yes,
think
it
it
does
means
mean
that.
that.
I think the
It's-
term has been
hence-
bastardized.
hence continent.
I think
It
the
does
term
mean
has
something,
been
Adam.
bastardized.
It's not
I'll
like
tell you what
cereal
Adam's
bar.
having.
No, it's like
Adam's
what they
having,
have-
Adam's having an incontinental.
Okay, all right. I thought
You
two
fucking piece of shit.
two food opinions I want to bounce off you guys. All right.
I'm listening.
One is there should be more corn dogs places.
I'm with. Like they should be available more widely, or
They
they should
should
be
be-
more specific corn dog restaurants?
There should be
they should
available-
only exist at fairs, and it gives you a reason to go to the fair.
No, they
Next
should be
question.
available more widely.
Next question.
I'm listening,
Wrong.
Adam.
Okay,
I'm not-
second, one of the most
You're
underrated.
getting the X from me.
Okay,
I haven't X'd you out, so I'm
The
hearing
Simon,
you
okay.
out
You're
still.
getting the
Second.
Simon Cowell X. Absolutely fucking gay.
You're fucking gay, mate.
That's one of the gayest songs I've ever heard.
egg salad does not get enough respect. I think egg salad is actually incredibly underrated.
Once again, Adam has come through with some of the gayest opinions.
I can't go with you. I think it's properly rated.
Yeah.
It's
I
fine.
think people shit on egg salad. They're like, that's nasty.
I think salads in quote marks that are just like
Mayonnaise
salad.
and vinegar.
I will give you
Yeah.
that it's better than potato salad. I think potato salad is overrated.
Macaroni
IMO.
salad.
Macaroni salad can suck my hard ass prick.
The
I
only
think
one
egg salad is
the only
great.
one that's good is
Chicken.
coleslaw.
Chicken salad's good.
Yeah, but chicken salad, that's like
Chicken
Every
salad
once
is
in a
very
while.
that's a
good.
little chicken salad's a little different.
Little pieces of apple in a chicken salad.
I won't say that it's
Because
different.
chicken salad is what that is a filling for a chicken salad sandwich, which is just a variation on
Right.
the tuna sandwich.
But are you having egg salad outside of a sandwich situation? Are you saying you're eating it as a side dish?
There's a-
I made
there's
an
a-
egg
there's
salad
a-
sandwich the other
That's
day.
always I've considered a taxonomical error in calling it chicken salad. Because chicken salad, again, variation on tuna salad. Tuna salad isn't really tuna salad so much as it is just like the filling for a tuna salad sandwich, which is just a tuna sandwich.
I have to say, I have to
Correct.
disagree with you here. I know you're saying that they're in their element in
They
the
reverse
sandwich,
engineered their
in a
way back.
sandwich.
It's like how a red panda is actually a type of
A fox.
dog or something.
Fox.
Yeah, I think
It's like a cat.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Which
will
is-
say that
I always thought they should be considered a type of Chinese people.
Yeah.
The
Sure.
pandas are
Sure.
a type of Chinese
From
people.
Western
Sure.
China. Yeah.
And then you go back
the
from
wise, the elders of the village.
Yes.
How about this? I think the error is the only outlier is macaroni salad, because all the rest of them can go either way. You can
Yeah.
get a scoop or they can go in a sandwich. If anyone ever put macaroni salad between two fucking pieces of bread, they should be shot.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
So that's
That
what I'll
pisses me off.
taxonomically, that's the error. Macaroni salad doesn't deserve the salad label.
Yeah, macaroni salad. I'm getting like kind of nauseous even thinking about
And
it.
it has that
Yeah.
weird taste. Everyone would use that one Italian dressing.
There's a sourness to it.
It
Yeah.
sucks dick.
Yeah.
That's poverty right there. Pasta salad being the main dish at a fucking cookout or something.
Right.
The main dish.
Or I'm sorry, side dish. Side dish.
I mean,
The main side
God
dish is what I
damn,
meant.
That's
where it's
very
like,
poor.
yeah.
and that happened a lot growing up for me. I don't want to put the people I grew up around on blast, but there was some broke motherfuckers hosting events that should not have been.
Yeah. With
Yeah.
8 pounds of pasta salad.
To be
'cause it was
honest
so
with you,
cheap.
I really don't fuck with any of them other than coleslaw.
See, that's crazy that you
Egg
would put
salad is very
coleslaw
good.
above. To me, coleslaw is closer to the pasta salad situation.
Coleslaw is literally
It's-
perfect.
It's not a salad. It's not literally perfect.
It's
That's
fucking
crazy.
perfect, dude. Honestly, the best cookout food of all, fucking slaw dogs. Hot dogs with coleslaw on them, nothing else.
Coleslaw very
Coleslaw is
tasty.
fine. I can't go with you that it's this kind of. It's not even in a good chicken. If it doesn't, it's not in the salad family, because a good chicken salad, even an egg salad, but they're just different things. Coleslaw is a very specific side dish.
It's mayonnaise and vinegar and fucking cabbage and carrots, right?
It's good. See, I don't like carrots.
I don't know.
Cabbage I fuck with, and I like slaw, but to say that it's the best is wild.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that an egg salad sandwich should be elevated, not to
Now
the,
this is
to
a
the
truly
point.
gay conversation.
Okay.
That's not funny at all.
Yeah,
it's
it's
fine.
true.
We're just eating up minutes.
I know, but just
To remind everyone, we're not going to stop, but it was Adam's
it was
idea.
Adam's idea.
It was
We're going
my
to keep
idea.
doing this for 10 more minutes,
Of
but
course.
be mad at Adam.
It was
not
my
us.
idea, but it's just like, I'm not the one that's supposed to have the food opinions. But I had two
What
very.
is that supposed to fucking mean?
You guys,
Where is that supposed to?
my food opinions are not respected. So I wanted to bounce it off of people that have.
Oh,
more,
someone who's bouncy. Is that what you're
Is
saying?
that what you were getting at?
Yeah.
I
You
looked
wanted
at you
to hop. You wanted
and
to
I
use.
said that's probably a bouncy individual.
You wanted to fucking fucking toss your ideas off my stomach like a fucking trampoline, motherfucker?
I feel bad that I brought it up. I just wanted to get your guys' opinions.
Egg salad's fine.
I had 2 strong opinions this
Let me
week.
ask you
Corn
this.
dogs,
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Should I spend this month's Patreon money on starting a moon bounce company?
Yes.
Yes.
Without question.
But you'd have to get guys to bring it to the events.
Why
you
can't I
wouldn't
bring it?
No, because you'd get sick and tired of the events.
Why
You
would I
get sick and
sick?
tired of the clients.
You show up, you turn on the fucking the generator.
and you have some
whatever.
coleslaw dogs.
You have coals, so you eat the birthday cake. You're like, yeah, what are you, like 7 or something?
Like, who are you?
Yeah.
I got
I'm the king
bouncy
of the
hat.
castle, you fucking...
Yeah, you were a crown.
Sorry, pardon my fucking French here, but
No, you'd be
I
treated.
usually do adult parties, kid. Big
there's
kids
been a lot
bouncing.
of cum's been on these on this
If you
fucking
go,
bouncy
it might be
house.
slippery in there from all the Vaseline and pussy juice from the last couple of quote-unquote parties I did.
I think it would be really hard to fuck on a bouncy house.
That'd be cool if you only rented it to adults.
It would be hard
Yeah.
to catch your to have grip.
on
it
a
would,
bouncy
It would be
thing?
hard to generate
I can see a couple
enough torque to fuck.
I can see
in a
a
bouncy
lady
house.
on
You need
top
torque
scenario.
to fuck?
I think so. What does torque mean?
It's like force over distance.
Yeah, dude, I torque up a pussy. I use torque. That's what torque. You're every time you put your dick in a pussy, that's torque.
Mm-hmm.
It would be hard to generate the grip necessary to form torque to
Mhm.
get pussy in a bouncy house.
Oh no, I think you could have real gymnastical style sex in a bounce house.
I guess what you could do is just you're laying down, she's on your cock, and then you just kind of
That's the way to do it.
she stays. Her pussy never goes
Mhm.
up and down. You let the bounce of the bouncy house create the bounce.
It sounds pretty cool.
Doesn't sound
personally.
bad, but it
Yeah.
again seems like it'd be tricky to get the hang of. Maybe if there was like maybe if you had Velcro socks, and there were Velcro spots on parts of the bouncy house, you could kind of almost strap in
Mm-hmm.
and fuck off of that.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It would be cool to have some sort of like bouncy castle set up where you put somebody in there, and there's a separate channel
Mm-hmm.
for like they go in the bouncy castle, and then there's like a strip of deflated, also like bouncy castle stuff, but they go through the drapes, and they're in the main area.
Yes.
Mhm.
But there's a second air channel, and you turn on that compressor, and that inflates. So there's a wall that seals it off.
A private fuck chamber. In
Well,
the
not a
bouncy
private
house.
fuck chamber, but it let people in there, and then you seal it off, and then they imagine like, well, there's no way I'm going to die in a bouncy castle.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
But it would take probably 16, 17 hours for them to realize there's literally no way out of that thing, and you're just going to die in an inflatable prison.
Couldn't you chew your way out?
No.
No, it's
there's
heavy
no way.
duty. It's
Yeah.
heavy duty.
You would just
Jeez.
fucking die in there.
That would be brutal.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Because it's all soft and bouncy.
What if you have keys?
You wouldn't have
You
keys.
could poke holes.
No.
You got a phone. Could you somehow?
Swiss
No,
Army
all you
knife.
took all your shit out of your pockets is going to be jumping around the bouncy castle.
True. Fuck.
Wow.
And it's there's no like mesh. It's all that. You couldn't chew if your
No.
life depended on it.
You just have to scream help, and it would be the walls are just high enough that you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to get out.
That would be a sinister way to kill somebody.
Yeah, in the corner, maybe you could use the ridges to climb it a bit, like a ladder,
Mhm.
but you'd probably fall right before you got to the top.
Could you tip it over or something?
I don't think you could tip it over. You could maybe tip it over.
So there.
That'd be
Yeah.
so
So maybe
fun.
I survive,
Yeah.
but you guys die.
I would.
Oh, how about
Well,
this?
I'm the
I have-
one operating.
I have glasses
Oh, you burn a hole through with the sun.
with the sun.
Actually, yeah, that's how you get out of it.
Wow.
But I don't know if that actually works with glasses.
Okay, well then I fucking break it, and then I have something to stab.
Okay. Yeah.
You know.
What's it
Mhm.
with women trying to make wanting to go to an escape room? Why is that a thing?
It's
Did,
not a thing.
did your girlfriend ask you to go to an escape
It's
room?
not a
I
thing
think
at all.
girls
it's not a
love
thing
talking
women like
about
to
that.
do.
No, that's
it's not.
that's something that
all women.
No.
100%
No.
of women. I'm
No,
pretty
They
sure.
don't. No.
What are you talking about?
you got to be a truly boring fucking person to want to go to an escape room.
Girls love it.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
It's the posting on Reddit of being outside is
how
going
many
to an escape room.
How many girls do you know that hate it?
A lot.
No, you know 0.
I know. I can think of 5.
Text a girl right now and ask her if she's into escape rooms. Actually, don't do that. It's pretty weird.
Are you into escape rooms?
Actually do it. It'd be funny.
No, fuck you. You text girls. You're the one who's fucking making this
I don't know
point.
any girls.
Exactly. And that's your problem.
Yeah, I know.
And that's why you're out of touch with the female agenda.
All right.
How about an escape room? It's like, if you come in here, then I escape you. I will escape you.
And is that ass rape?
Yeah, it's ass
Okay.
rape.
Well, I think that's why. I think that's why they're into it.
Because the
Being confined, the threat of being,
Welcome
threat of rape?
to my room. It is an escape room. Like, it's an escape room. Yes,
Yeah.
close enough.
well, you will be trying to escape.
Please step into the bouncy castle. Please step into my bouncy castle. I am from Spain.
I am from Catalonia.
Oh,
I'm
are
from
you
Barcelona.
Are you from Barcelona? No, I am just a faggot.
I am from Cincinnati.
I am from Cincinnati, but I'm a faggot.
Cincinnati.
I am from Cincinnati.
Filthy natty, bro.
Filthy
Nobody-
natty.
Nobody gets fucking dirty like Filthy Natty does, bro.
Yeah.
That's now. I hope I make that a thing.
Filthy
Filthy
natty.
natty.
Did people say that already?
I don't know. I feel a T-shirt.
I would guess Cincinnati.
Yeah, of course.
If I
But
had to
Filthy
guess.
Natty, which is the dumbest.
Okay,
It's
all
even
right.
worse.
I didn't know. I'm
Because
not.
nasty is like, ooh, we like have sex. Filthy is like, your pussy's disgusting.
Yep. You
Like
right
you
for
have
the cut.
dirt in your pussy.
You right for the cut.
Yeah.
You right for the New Republic.
Mhm.
Fuck. I. What is the New Republic?
Well, it's certainly not the old Republic. I'll
That's
tell you.
Yeah.
so true.
Yeah, that was the better one.
Is it a Star Wars thing
It
about the
is.
Republic?
It
No,
is. It's a
it's-
Star Wars. It's like a Mace.
It
What if
started-
Mace Windu
The Mace Windu
taught the
fan
kids?
website?
Yeah. What if he was in charge of
That'd be awesome.
explaining U.S. or galactic history?
Yep.
I love that, like, George Lucas was woke before anybody else. He made that Red Tails movie, and he's like, if you don't see the movie, you're a racist.
It's important to
What was Red Tails? The Tuskegee movie?
You know exactly what
You know what it is, bitch.
No,
That's
but there was
why-
another
What is
Tuskegee
it? What?
movie.
You know. Oh, but there's
I never
another
saw
one.
Yeah.
So you knew that that
So
one
it was
is.
one of those pair
Oh,
movies.
what?
It was like a.
Oh, so this
It
is
was
what
like
you're
a
trying to do. You're trying to
volcano.
do
Yeah,
the thing about
oh.
how the Mila Kunis movie with the Natalie Portman movie, Justin
What is that?
Timberlake. Oh.
From Justin to Kelly.
From Justin
Justin
to
to Kelly.
Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
That was yeah. That's what I was trying.
How about a
Would
movie
you fuck
called? How about a
Justin Guarini?
How about a movie and it's about one of these like
He's
big,
cute.
the big fat media women,
Yes.
and the entirety of the movie, it's a 2-hour pan from her face to her pussy,
Uh-huh.
and it's called From Busted to Smelly. It's presented by the New Republic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Simon Cowell is like,
Let me just stop you right there and say yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's correct.
All right.
And I've got all the funding you need in the world for that. I'd like to personally back Busted to Smelly.
It's the best part is it's really a revolution in cinema because the star of the movie had no idea she was being filmed.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's guerrilla filmmaking.
Yeah, there was a camera hidden. It was a 2-way screen
Mm-hmm.
at the screening of Cruella, the adults-only viewing of
Yes.
Cruella.
Yeah.
They did a child-free viewing of Cruella.
I can't have
course.
kids.
and she was the only person that showed up.
Yes. You could also. I feel like you could do a lot of damage.
Mhm.
You could do a lot of those movies at a Rocky Horror Picture Show screening as
Mhm.
well. There's a lot. You could
Yeah.
do a lot. You could film the sequels, the way they did like all 5 Avatar sequels at
Mhm.
once. You
Mhm.
could film all 5 from Busted to Smelly sequels
Mhm.
at a Rocky Horror Picture Show screening.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of unfuckables.
Mhm.
Even though I would get my dick sucked by Tim Curry in that movie.
He's probably the hottest chick there.
That big mouth, that big fucking
Mhm.
mischievous mouth.
Mhm.
His voice already sounds like he's gargling cum.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what kind
It
of
also
draws
kind
me
of-
to him sexually.
I got cum stuck in my
But instead of Tim Curry, it's Kim Blurry, and it's a Korean woman's pussy in pornography.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
feel like I've seen plenty of Korean pussies.
Then
the
it's
Japanese ones.
All right. Then
Yeah.
maybe
Good
I should have
ones.
said it's a Japanese.
Yeah, although Kim is more
Kim is more Korean.
We don't need to really pick it apart.
Mhm.
We don't need to go into any of that stuff. From now on, I'll be building a model in my mind.
That's fine, dude.
I'm checked out of the show. Sorry.
What kind of model?
No sweat.
It's you know what? It is literally none of your business.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Come on, Adam.
Why
Why are
would
you
I-
prying?
Why would I
It
pry
fucking
like that?
literally has nothing to do with you.
I'm sorry. Dude. I
Don't
just
fucking leave the guy to make his mind model.
I just
while
wanted
we
to sound interested.
While we sleepwalk through the last 11 minutes
I
or so
wanted
of
to
this
sound
podcast.
interested.
Mhm.
I wanted to relate.
You do have to work on your listening, so
I
that's
know.
good.
That's I'm trying to change. You know.
Yeah, you
What-
should.
What do they use in those models? They use rubber cement.
I don't know. I've never made a model in my life. I
What
think
is that?
shit
Like a
is kinda gay.
Tuskegee type of?
What's that? A
glue?
Tuskegee
What
type
is
of?
it? What is that?
Do you make Tuskegee? Are you making the Tuskegee Airmen's planes right now?
That would be fun.
That would be fun. Those
Yeah.
those planes are pretty cool
Just
looking.
candy paint, fucking big ass rims.
Yeah.
Put 24s on the landing
Some
gear.
dice.
We wanted to make it like
Yeah.
a modern take on what they'd be like
this
today.
This is what the Tuskegee Airmen flew. It was a P-38 Eldorado Biarritz on
With
24s, candy paint with the Skittles logo airbrushed on the side. The trunk was open, displaying a Continental kit with a neon outline of the state
Yeah.
of Texas.
So much bass. So much bass.
They actually played a lot of Young Jock. That was their fight song.
Have you seen Young Jock recently?
No.
No,
He
we-
looks kind of like a lesbian now, like,
Oh,
like an
whoa.
old aunt.
Come on, we don't need that. We don't need that smoke.
He's got like swept over hair.
You're taking shots right now.
I'm not. I'm saying what the guy looks like.
That's
I'm
a
not taking any fucking shots, bro.
Mm-hmm.
that's a haircut I sometimes accidentally get. Like when the aunt gets
You've been trying to get the next. You're gonna end up. It'll happen. You're gonna get that Zoomer mixed race haircut next.
No, I think that
No.
haircut's done.
No, you're gonna do it.
You're gonna do it.
I
You're
tried to
gonna
ask,
do it. It's gonna be like the earring thing. You're gonna be like, guys, look,
Look at Young Jock.
I'm actually 19. Whoa,
Tell me that doesn't look
Let me
like
see.
somebody's aunt.
that looks like
Wow.
an Indian lesbian.
Wow, he looks very funny.
Hilarious stuff, man.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is he trans?
Oh, is he a lady now?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Someone was just making fun of him.
Oh,
Said that he's showing off his new transgender hairstyle because he got this. This is literally an aunt's haircut. This blue, like to the side thing.
Oh, that's like a That's a getting in a fight on a talk show style
yeah,
haircut.
absolutely.
That's
That's fucking third tier Desperate Housewife ass.
where that's a
haircut.
like. I got a question. You need Jenny Craig, not Jenny Jones.
That's absolutely right.
That's a.
That was one of the
Excuse me, I got a
finest-
question.
By the way, one of the finest comebacks of all time.
Yeah, that's. You need Jenny Craig.
yeah,
not
but people
Jenny
would say that
Jones.
on the show every week.
every week.
I know, but it was
That
good.
was a big one.
It was still. That's how good it was.
It would bring the house down every week. too.
Yeah, I love that was like Jenny Jones kind of pioneered the comment section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
it
like,
was
we're gonna go
more
to the
honest.
audience. We're gonna let somebody from the audience just shit on the guests.
and then try
And
to
I'm
fight
like,
them.
Okay, all right. if you ain't man enough for her, I am right here.
yeah.
Why don't you come down here?
You
My
can
favorite-
suck me
my
on
fa-
the dick.
My favorite on those Jenny Jones shows has been they bring out like a child and then
Mm-hmm.
you hear the audio, but it's like he's 7 and he's smoking cigarettes in his mom's bedroom, you know. And then the kid would come out and then you would hear the audience be like, "Boop, boop, boop." There's like somebody
yeah.
just yelling,
Cursing.
"Fuck you!"
Yeah.
Yelling, "Fuck you!"
Booing a baby.
Boo. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was such
That
a-
was
It
awesome.
was such an honest time.
Yeah,
Ugh, I miss that. Just being sick from school.
dude, that was
Staying in all day.
that was
watching those shows
summertime.
all day.
No friends, watching Jenny Jones.
indoors.
Fucking waking up to watch Ricky Lake and Jenny Jones. Just eating
Hell
cereal
yeah.
directly out of the box.
Absolutely. My girl, Ricky Lake.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Shouts out to her.
Yeah, I remember there was a Ricky Lake episode that was like, these women have gone crazy with platform shoes. And like, you know, women that had platform shoes that were like 16 inches and like, you know, like the candy goths. You remember that?
Yes,
era?
I
of course.
remember that.
And then like Ricky being like, "You're destroying your life," you know, or whatever.
Yeah,
and it's just
yeah.
because their shoes were too big. They're like, now, how does it make, like, what do people think when they see you?
Yeah. Oh, they were definitely reaching at certain
Coming
points.
up
Yeah.
with questions.
Yeah.
I did love when they had Jerry Springer had like guys from the KKK on.
Mhm.
That seemed like a hilarious.
Well, all the shows did that because it like there was this idea, because like what those grew out of is like I guess is that Morton Downey Jr. documentary that I don't remember the thesis of it in particular, but
and he's related to Robert Downey Jr.
it's like people just get progressively dumber, and they wanted like a public affairs show for people that don't give a fuck about anything.
Right.
But there had to be some kind of like
Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's true.
there had to be some semblance of it being like socially relevant, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like, okay, well, here's something everybody can understand: the Klan and black nationalists, and we'll have them on to like argue.
Right. Right.
You know, it's like that dumbs it down to a level that
Yeah.
it's like there's two types of races,
Yeah. Yeah.
and they're mad at each other.
Right.
And then Donahue's like, so tell me, where do you think this? How do we reach an agreement here? And it's like, well, you don't.
Right.
Yeah,
I think we should kill them.
Yeah.
Donahue was the most blued out of all those guys.
The most what?
Like blue pilled, like
Oh.
trying to find common ground kind of.
Yeah. It is
Jerry,
funny.
Jerry would try to save it at the end with his final thought.
Yeah, Jerry's final thought was so
Jerry
funny.
would just exploit poor
He
people
would
for,
be like, yeah,
for
yeah,
55 minutes, and then he'd be like, actually,
family is the most important thing.
hello?
Sorry, the levels were.
No, that's fine.
What was I gonna say? It is funny to think. I guess I never considered that all those shows just come out of public affairs shows. Like
Yeah.
it's literally like the grandfather of like what the fuck was that guy's name? He would have
Or
people on.
yeah.
Gore Vidal.
No, but no, the debate, the like.
Who was that
Just
guy?
mention somebody that's been on public affairs
Who
shows.
the fuck was the guy
Yeah.
that I'm thinking of? He had kind of like red hair,
He's
Dick
a late
Cavett.
night guy.
Dick
Yeah, Dick
Cavett.
Cavett. Yeah.
and actually Adam's favorite public affairs host is Dick Gotta Have It.
Mm-hmm.
Dick Cavett.
Gotta have it. Gotta need it. Gotta have. What is that? Gotta have. What's gotta have it? What was that?
It's a
the motto?
size. It's a size of ice cream at Cold Stone's
Yeah.
Creamery.
No, but there was
Love
like a
it.
jingle. There was like
Yeah, it was a big
Like it,
Aziz
love it,
Ansari
gotta have
bit.
it. Was it?
Yeah, I think he was like, "What kind of crackhead terminology is that?"
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
take bitches there before I finger them bad.
Mhm.
I remember that bit.
Yeah, it's really.
You gotta
good.
have it. What you gotta have is my fingers in your mouth.
claw.
The claw.
We gotta have Cosby on the show if we can.
We have to.
Mhm.
Apparently, his people say that.
All
He's,
the gayest comics in the world are like upset that it's like he's gonna be touring again.
yeah, I saw. I've been paying a little bit of
Shut
attention
up.
to that. Well, his camp has
Who
been
cares?
like, they've been reaching out to comedy clubs, and they're receptive
Yeah.
to the idea, and that people are ready to see Cosby.
Mhm.
They're
again.
ready to hear what he has to say.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's gonna address the allegations, or if it's gonna be like all stuff about like wearing sweaters or whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
going to the dentist.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be funny.
Your kid wants to get an earring.
How awesome would it be if he's just like,
immediately back to the pull up your pants shit.
yeah. What if he was just like, I did it. Fuck those whores. Just Cosby's like, I'm bulletproof, baby.
I would love. What I really want to see is the story of like how he was the Mary Poppins of whatever prison he went to.
Yeah, for
Where
sure.
it was this dysfunctional prison,
Yeah.
and then he just came in with some spoonful of sugar shit and fucking,
Right.
you know,
he
this
fixed
is
it all
last
up.
day, and like,
There's no racial crime.
yeah, tiny,
They're all
no-
waving goodbye.
Ironically,
Yeah.
there's no rape anymore.
the tiny Tim
'Cause it's gay.
of the prison is just like with a single tear, like, well, we're gonna miss you, Mr. Cosby. I'm having deja vu. I feel like we did this bit.
No, I don't
I think
so.
we did a bit about how he's the man in prison, yes.
Yeah,
Where he was like the guy, everyone loved him.
weird.
But not that he turned it around
Yeah.
necessarily.
The Tiny Tim was just the guy that was raped the most times. That finally got a break
That's how
once Mrs. Cosby came through.
on his umbrella.
On
Did you see that Felicia Rashad tweet?
That was
No.
so funny.
I love that.
What was it?
She was
Don't
like,
tell him. Don't tell
just
him.
She
tell me,
was like,
please.
finally,
Don't worry about it.
something about how he was just like, Not only she was like celebrating that he got out and said that these allegations were bullshit.
And then people are like tweeting at Howard University, being like, "It's time to fire her," and it's like, "Yeah, that's not going to happen."
She works at Howard.
Yeah, she's like, she's the director of like the Chadwick Boseman School of Being in Star Wars or something. You can go to Howard to major in being in Star Wars.
That would be awesome.
Wow.
I will. Maybe I should go. I want to be in Star Wars.
Yeah. Would you? Is that like a? Do you think that's a cool vibe as being the white guy that goes to Howard? The white guy that goes to an what is it?
HBCU.
Yeah.
HIBC.
I mean, going to high school in Baltimore City was basically that vibe.
Yeah, but college is a decision you're making.
That's true. That's true.
I would have
liked it. It was fun. High school was fun.
I would go there, start dolazoling.
Yeah. You
You
would
would
start
five
tanning.
with everyone in my
that's
class.
what Dolezal did.
I know, literally.
Yeah.
You would curl your hair more. You would fucking get self tanner. You would tell people you're like,
It's weird though because like
I
the
would
real black experience would be not going to college. Like if you want, like if you were a white guy and you were like, well, I want the black,
statistically,
you would go to jail.
you'd be like, I want to know what our society is doing. I'm going to jail. I'm going to get raped by Bill Cosby.
You're in prison and you're like, well, my choices were this or Howard.
Yeah.
This is my. I didn't get into Howard.
I didn't get into Howard.
This is my safety school.
So I stole an Uber and crashed it into a field trip.
This is all I had left.
How about Coward, University? And it's a historically Jewish.
I didn't get into Brandeis, so I had to go to CU.
Coward.
Go Cowards.
Go Cowards.
Yeah.
The hiding cowards.
Yeah. No, we're the ostriches with our heads in the sand.
Yeah, the hiding ostriches.
Yeah.
This will all blow over is the motto.
That's a great mascot, actually.
Coward University, baby.
Oh, man.
I was trying to think of something. I was trying to like have like a class on tattling, and I was thinking, and I just started doing the bit in my head instead of saying it, and I was just quietly enjoying.
Yeah. What else we got? Class on tattling.
Yeah.
Never fixing anything that goes wrong in the building you own. That's a big one.
Yeah.
Landlord.
Real estate management.
Real estate management.
I'm majoring in real estate management.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is really, people say it's just a piece of cake major. So we don't really learn anything, but
Right.
yeah. Coward,
if the entertainment
How about and then
you wanna
the
go
other
to-
college they get to go to is Own Morehouse. They own even more houses.
Own Morehouse has actually a really strong molesting children if you're a producer.
What are the other ones?
The other HBCUs?
Yeah,
it's
a
always
ton.
like
I know.
Morgan,
Northern
Okay,
Florida
right,
State or something.
Mortgage State University.
Mortgage State University.
Yeah, that's good.
We'll go through all of them here. What's
I'm the old ones from
Historically,
Baltimore. Coppin,
Copper?
Is there anything there?
No,
Tennessee State is one. Penny.
Tennessee.
Adam, how about this?
Penny
Don't
3.
say it unless you already have.
That's right.
Unless you already have one.
It's right. I'm embarrassing the show.
You shit yourself, and now this.
It's
I'm
true.
embarrassing.
Damn, it's gonna take you so long to live that down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's
At least until the next time you shit yourself.
That's true.
And then people will forget all about this time.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be so busy thinking about the new shitting.
I've already started to.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
That's right.
That's right.
Did you ever shit yourself before?
Me?
Last
Yeah.
week?
Yeah.
No,
of
on the
course.
show.
On
No,
the
when we
show,
first
no.
moved to New York, he was shitting himself constantly.
No, I
true.
shouldn't. Not constantly.
He was scared of New York.
I wouldn't say that.
He was afraid
Yeah.
of danger. He had
I
watched
see
a bunch of New York Undercover to get ready
Right.
for living here, and he
Right.
was like, "I hope Malik Yoba doesn't interrogate me."
And actually, some of that wasn't actually shit. He was actually lubricating his ass
Yeah.
No,
to make it
wasn't.
easier
was
for
shit.
Malik Yoba to fuck him in it.
No, it was shit.
A lot of the lube was actually just falling out of his ass that he would put up there every day.
No, it's not
just
true.
in case he ran into Malik Yoba.
I don't. Those are allegations, and I intend on beating
Yeah,
them.
his Adam's name is I'm Leek Kaka.
Mm-hmm. That actually is your name, Adam.
Yeah.
That's my Hebrew name. I'm Lee Kaka.
I'm Lik Kaka.
son of Mordechai.
What's the funniest Jewish name? It's got to be
Shlomo.
Shlomo, right?
Shlomo
I was
rules.
thinking Shlomo as
There are
well.
a lot of really fun.
I remember when I was
Nimrod is one.
when I was
Is
a,
Nimrod really one?
when I was a,
That's awesome.
when I was a kid, there was I don't even know if I was a kid. I was probably like 18 or 19.
Mm-hmm.
But I had never been to Williamsburg. I didn't know about like Hasidic Jews.
Yeah.
And there was a story that like made it out of Brooklyn about like a car that like careened off the road in Williamsburg and ran into a daycare center
Hell yeah.
and like just decimated the daycare center
Oh,
in
fuck.
Williamsburg.
Oh, no.
And there were all these like comments on the article from people named like Shmuley Shlomo.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? And I guess because you don't put it together as a kid, you think that those names are all made up to make
Right.
fun of Jewish
Right.
Those
people.
are their screen names.
Yeah. No,
Shmuley's a really good one, too.
Shmuley Shlomo.
What did Nimrod do to make his name like
That's his name.
synonymous with being stupid? Is there like a
I
biblical
wonder
Nimrod?
how that. Yeah, well, yeah.
It was
There
like
was a king. He was a king, I think.
Yeah. What about Poindexter?
Yeah.
I don't think that's Jewish.
I know it's a nerd name, but there was
Yeah.
probably a guy named Poindexter.
That's true. I
Yeah,
guess
I
that's true.
couldn't
That's
live
some
it
guy's
down.
last name, Poindexter.
Wasn't Leonard Skinner the nerd that they knew when they were growing up?
I don't know.
And I think they just named their band after a nerd.
I don't listen.
Yeah.
I don't listen to that problematic Mayo ass white boy music.
I don't even know a single song.
Yeah, it's because you don't respect nautical culture, dude.
Nautical culture.
The Skinner is the best music to listen to on a boat. Getting
No
trashed on
way.
a boat.
No, what
No.
about Yacht Rock?
If you have a yacht, I mean a little boat. A boat where there's not enough room to do anything other than get trashed on it.
Oh, just like a dinghy.
No, not a dinghy. Like a little speedboat.
Oh, right.
Nah, if I'm on a speedboat, I'm listening to the Miami Vice theme song over and over again, pretending
you
I'm
get
Don
tired.
Johnson.
You get tired of it.
I don't think so. I'm
And
wearing
that-
pastels. I'm wearing a
That's
white
more. That's more of
suit
a.
jacket.
You know what I do want to get into at some point in my life is owning a cigarette boat, one of those racing boats that cost like
Mhm.
I don't even know, probably like $150,000.
Whoa, really? That's how much those shits cost?
Yeah, dude. They're like, I mean, they're super fast and
Damn.
yeah, there's a lot that goes into them. I actually don't know anything about cigarette boats, except they look cool.
They do look
Yeah.
cool.
They're
And
very loud and powerful.
It would
They're
be cool to
named
get your
after
dick sucked in
cigs.
And
a
I'm pretty
cigarette
sure. I'm
boat.
pretty sure they're very expensive.
Yeah. It's cool how in the Miami Vice movie they take one to Havana to get the best mojito.
That's awesome.
He drives his cigarette boat and then he drives back.
That's the kind of shit
And then he
I
fucks the
that's the
Chinese
kind of
chick.
shit I would
Adam
do.
drinks homojitos.
Mm,
That's
I
true.
don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, huh? It's a jar of
That's
cum
not
with a
a
little
drink.
sprig
It
of
is.
mint in it.
Yeah.
That's your favorite drink.
He
That's
likes
the
a
name.
Long Island guy's tea.
Guys,
That is fucking true.
Yeah.
He likes drinking a Manhattan.
Yeah.
all right.
He likes a Negroni.
A black. Come on.
true.
Mm.
He
It's not racist because it's Negro, but then they put another knee there on the end just
Right.
to
Yep.
test the waters.
Sure,
Yeah.
to make sure you don't take the bait.
Mm-hmm.
A coxmopolitan.
A Tom Collins penis.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit you like to drink, Adam. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, the Margaritard.
He likes to suck retards off, too.
Yeah. That'd be a fun drink, the Margaritard. I'm sure
Margaritard.
plenty
Drink
of bars
this.
had that until like 5 years ago.
You know what? If you got a margaritard on the menu, I respect you.
I would
still.
have to. I would have to order one.
I bet you they got them in like Florida. They don't care about saying retard in Florida.
Well, it's synonymous.
Well, I remember
with
when,
getting
when Black Lives Matter
retarded.
was new in 2015.
Mhm.
There was a bunch of bars that got in trouble for doing like Black Olives Matter. They were doing like they didn't realize, that there's not any room at all for any kind of joking around about such a serious topic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They love puns. Bars love puns.
Because that's the key to any kind of meaningful social change is demonstrating that you're absolutely fucking
Completely
humorless.
humorless, yes.
Just that in no way, shape, or form
There can never be a joke made.
any ever.
You can't be on the right side and also make a joke.
Because
apparently.
throughout history, that's always the way it's worked.
Oh yeah.
Is
They
that
don't realize that the jesters, like men like Tom, those are the true
the
revolutionaries.
humorless. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Like a big stinky pussy.
That's right.
That's his latest album is him. He's got the guitar over his shoulder and he's leaving some bar in West Texas and it says like a big stinky pussy.
Yeah, I would do anything.
Like a
to
big stinky pussy drying in the desert wind.
That's beautiful, man.
I would do anything to be at that recording.
Yeah.
I will go to next time Tom's
We're
recording.
here all the way out. I will have to record this in the Wild West. Cumberland, Maryland.
The furthest west Tom's ever been.
Yeah.
I just
Out
want-
here in Allegheny County, the frontier of America.
He steps 1 foot over to the West Virginia line and gets scared and has
Yeah.
to run back.
Well, he has to wear a space suit. It's like he's on the
Does he go
surface
through
of
a
Mars. What is this, Shepherdstown? That's what it sounds like to him. This guy's like, yeah, I'm an art teacher at the local community college. I have to get back to Maryland. I have to go to Maryland. I have to leave. I'm gonna die here. It's The Martian
Yeah.
with Matt Damon, with The Martian, starring Tom Flood. What's his fucking name? Tom Myers.
Tom Flubber, was that what you're
Tom
going to say?
Flood. I was
Tom
remembering.
Flood, oh yeah.
Remember Tom Flood?
No,
don't.
that was before.
That's
our
a good
time.
name, though.
Well, it was before your time.
No, that was.
No, you were
That
in,
was the
you were in,
Wise
you were in
Acres.
Israel working for the IDF.
I wasn't.
Stav was
working
doing
for
open
them.
mics at the Tom in
That's
the Tom
true.
Flood era.
No,
we
I
just
didn't-
we didn't know
We
each
didn't
other.
intersect.
I got 4-8 actually for having flat feet.
You got 4 raped.
You got 4-8 for having a flat dick. The dick area is
Dick
just
looking like
flat.
a fucking tapeworm.
Did you just draw a head-on image of a penis to trick?
Adam
to turn
drew his
side-
penis on his leg. He's like, I got one.
Yeah, I have a penis.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If you got really good at like shading,
Yeah.
so it looked real,
Contouring.
contouring.
Yeah. Just do it down the side of my thigh.
That would be awesome.
That would be cool. I would get that as a tattoo.
You know, boys, I think I could get a little lunch today.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think I
Nice,
could get a little
brother.
lunch today.
What are we doing?
I'm open, bro.
Let's
Barbecue?
do it. No, come on.
The smoke joint? What do
Let's
you mean?
be
No,
responsible.
come on.
It doesn't have to be
For
barbecue,
Stav.
but we could get
He's
a
been
little
eating
something.
good. We don't
Yeah,
have to have
barbecue-
like 14,000 calories.
It's
in
not
barbecue.
14,000 calories, you fucking dumbass.
What do you mean? I'm just trying to be conscientious.
Thank you, Adam.
You get some
As-
lean brisket.
As much as I'd like,
a lot of protein.
I don't want to
It's
do
a little
barbecue,
high on the fat, but it's
but I am open to getting a little something.
all right. Well, I guess we have to go to some gay salad restaurant. Adam,
No,
likes,
we
'cause
don't have to get a
You
gay
guys
salad
like going
restaurant.
to salad restaurants.
No, this is that you.
If
first
there's
of
a
all,
good
there's
salad,
nothing
I like it.
conscientious about you. You personally didn't want to get barbecue.
I'd be down. For
You
some
already have
barbecue.
no.
I don't. The problem I have with the barbecue is not so much the meat. There is no salad. Like I would have a meat with a salad type situation, but your options are like cornbread.
We're gonna end up at a macaroni salad restaurant.
We should
No.
go to Carrabba's Macaroni Grill.
I would go there.
That
Who's
used to be-
Carrabba?
I don't know.
It's a hot.
He's like, what if
bitch.
you put the fucking macaroni on the grill?
It made no sense.
What if you grill the fucking macaroni? Yeah, we came up with the name Macaroni Grill. The first choice was Carrabba's WAP microwave, but that didn't test well in the focus groups. All right,
Right.
in New Orleans.
Is that for real?
Something like that. It was like Louisiana or something. My dad, because, they don't really talk about shit, but my dad was like,
That's incredible.
he was like, yeah, he had, I don't know, and he would like bring him around sometimes. And he was trying to get us all to be friends. And he's like, yeah,
respect.
these are just some friends of mine
Who look
from
like
out
me.
of town. Yeah, and he's
Who
like,
look half like me and half like a Creole woman.
yeah, right. And he's like, and they're much younger than him, and it's like,
Yeah, my friends.
yeah.
Damn, respect for that move, dude.
Yeah, dude. I don't
Damn.
know. This shit rocks.
Let's get secret families. Because here's the thing. I want to live this lifestyle.
Yeah.
But then I want to go somewhere, see my kids for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, catch me if you can, dude.
Catch Me If You Can would be awesome. Did he have a fake family?
I don't know.
Yeah, but they can catch
I
me.
literally just watched the movie 2 days ago.
I know. We were watching it on one of the episodes.
And I don't remember what he did.
Yeah.
I think he wrote checks.
Yeah, he did write checks.
Mhm.
He got pussy for sure.
I saw Uncut Gems last night.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, did you see it?
I loved it.
I thought it was good.
Yeah.
But definitely not as good as Adam is pretending it is.
Maybe, yeah. Adam's probably trying to become friends with the Safdie brothers if I had to guess.
You think that's his move?
Probably, of course.
I don't know. Does this sound weird?
You do sound a little tinny. Yeah, you do sound.
Does that? No. Man,
still the same.
these fucking cables.
We got to get higher quality cables, bro.
I got these.
We got to get whatever Aerosmith uses.
I got these specifically because the guy was like, "Oh, these are the best ones."
Really?
Yeah. He was like, they got like quad shielding.
You've been bamboozled, brother. You've been led astray by this motherfucker at B&H.
Yeah. Does that work?
Um,
It's still fucked up.
I think you sound a little better.
It's like that weird like tin like
Yeah, you sound like you're in a fucking phone booth.
yeah.
But
I don't know, man. It's really fucking annoying.
it's a cool effect. And that's me. I'm coming in loud.
Yeah.
No, I'm coming in loud and horny. This is the voice of a man with a hard penis. You are watching a gay man at work.
Yeah. Is that there yet?
Is what there yet?
The noise. Is it
I believe it's
reduced?
still there.
God damn it.
Is there another chord you can use?
Yeah, probably.
All right, well, listen, fuck it. Just do you get the chord. I'll say what's up to the people. Hello, everyone. You're listening to Cumtown Classic, the way you've always wished it could be. Just Nick and Stav sitting around in his fucking apartment. I have to shit. I have a mild case of the stomach flu, thanks to Ryan Shutt, who I believe caught it from eating ass. I'm going to accuse him of that.
He caught it from eating ass?
I think so.
Yeah, this is just fucked.
You still sound a little weird.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it.
Whatever, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. This is what you get, you fucking pigs. You get slop today. You get some fucking podcasting slop with the boys. Just us. Adam's in fucking Japan. Adam's in Morimiko, Moshimoto town.
What are these called? KUPOL 5000.
KUPEL?
Yeah.
Gooples?
I was just going to get a more like Shure XLR cables. And this fucking guy was like, no.
You don't sound bad anymore.
I sound fine?
Yeah. You sound good, brother.
Yeah, but it should this never happened with the old ones.
Yeah. That's true.
KOPL.
If you work for KOPL, fuck you. Suck our hogs.
Yeah. I mean, they have like fucking high ratings. All right, I guess I gotta just fucking ignore this.
It's all right, man. Power through.
Anyways, yeah, it wasn't as good as Adam.
I really liked it. I mean, I thought it was like a fucking. They're so good. The Safdies are really good at fucking like making you nervous.
That's the thing. I thought going into it, I wasn't gonna like it because it was gonna give me too much anxiety.
Yeah,
but
there's like 4 or 5 different panic attacks in that movie, and they kept getting bigger and bigger.
It didn't do it for me, and it doesn't do it because there's like too much. And I don't even know really how to spell it out. But yeah, the moments in which the anxiety abates are so kind of detached from reality that it's like, well, this guy's never really in danger. You know, where he like places that fucking bet. And
yeah,
then
but that's what he thinks.
He hits the first bet, and then that's
that moment when it doesn't go.
No, it does go. Originally,
it doesn't go. They stopped the bet.
They stopped the bet, but he did win. So it's like...
No, but he didn't, though.
He didn't.
It's even crueler.
He didn't because they stopped the bet, but it abates the anxiety because there is a moment prior to him leading up. Because you're thinking like, you know, I don't know. It's like maybe he did win the money, but then he's immediately just going to gamble it again because he's a gambling addict.
Yeah, but for the moment, it's a win, dude.
For the moment, it's like a win, but it again, what my point is then it's like the end of the movie. It's like, okay, well, he places his bet and he's going to win. You know,
well, we don't know that.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Spoiler alerts. We don't know that.
Yeah, it's like it's literally like, okay, well, what's the point then that he's good at gambling? Because it's like it's still chance. You know what I mean? It's like
dude, The Rock is magic.
It's too see. That's what I mean. It's
Kevin
like,
Garnett and The Rock, dude, is from Africa.
Yeah. Well, if you introduce that kind of like magical element to the whole fucking thing, it's like, well, how can the anxiety ever exist because it's not based in reality?
But we don't know. He's got a feeling that he's a gambler that luck gets his fingers on a fucking magical rock. And that's a pretty cool story, if you ask me. And he's got a mistress with big ass titties and a fat ass.
Yeah.
And she grabs the weekend's cock in a UV bathroom. Mm-hmm. And even Idina Menzel he was looking good as hell, honestly. So that's kind of my take on the movie. That's kind of my fresh take. And
it was definitely like good and fun, but I
actually like Good Time better.
The whole movie peddles in anxiety.
For sure.
And that where it detaches from that anxiety is kind of in this supernatural place that nullifies the whole thing for me. So watching it, going in, I was like, Training Day is probably the most like anxiety-inducing movie I've ever seen.
Yes.
And Training Day just sort of drives the entire time, and you just feel I still rewatching Training Day feel kind of like sick.
Absolutely,
almost.
For sure.
And maybe like initially, like the pacing.
This
of
is
the movie,
Jewish Training Day.
Yeah, but then again, it's
not violence. It's placing bets.
Yeah, but he's like saved by magical intervention.
Jewish.
I guess. I don't know.
Chosen people.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. The thing is, he wasn't. Let's say he's saved ultimately, right? He's still, like you said, he's ultimately a gambling addict. He is going to he's going to lose at some point. He's going to lose big at some point. But I just want to see the Sandman out there, dude, getting pussy from a hot girl. Mm-hmm. That's enough for me.
Yeah.
And, he really, there's some great scenes. I mean, the scene where him and his wife, and he's trying to get her back, and he's like, just pathetically trying to hold on to what he has, even though he doesn't want to.
Yeah.
But I also just love when he's like, fuck it, I'm making the big bet. And I love that he's got a down bitch. I need a girl like that, dude. That's my dream woman.
Yeah.
Woman who is
a fictional character.
That
does not exist in real
life. With huge
titties
and a big ass that holds it down for her man, because he lets her live in his father-in-law's apartment, I think. And that he goes there to get pussy. And he tells her it's over, but she doesn't want to hear that. Mm-hmm. She wants to go place a big ass bet for him.
Yeah,
and
I'm the guy at the end with the hotel room.
That guy rules.
That guy's me. Listen, I gotta take a shower. All right, I'm all messed up. I'm gonna go take a shower, and I got the door rings. I got friends coming over. I also got food coming. So no matter what it is, just open it and answer the door. Okay, baby?
That guy, yeah, dude, that's all worth it for that guy, because just lying to his friends about fucking her.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to fuck her.
Right.
His dick is so, it's like, when there's like
he's gay.
A strain.
He's a gay man.
Well, when there's a strain of like antibiotics that are resistant or a strain of viruses that are resistant to antibiotics, that's his dick with dick pills. It's over.
Yeah.
He's completely mashed his penis with every kind of treatment to get you hard. That's not happening anymore. All he has left is his friends thinking he's fucked hot girls.
When the pills stop working for me, I'm going wires.
I'm gonna do the Reebok pump on one of my nuts.
I'm doing like some Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. You're gonna be playing the flute while you're getting sucked off.
Yeah, just my dick flying through a temple. just being pulled by wires around.
I respect that.
Yeah.
No, I want the Reebok pump. I want to go on my left nut, and it'll get my dick so hard.
That'd be pretty tight.
There was an old German guy in Greece who had one of those.
Yeah, he would go around town.
He wouldn't inflate his cock, but he would talk about how nice it was, how much he would enjoy it.
How much he would enjoy it. Does that sound better?
Oh yeah, it actually does.
Maybe it's the wind guard.
I don't think so.
Maybe it like creates like an echo inside the wind guard.
Shit. Do you have the finest top quality ass wind guards?
Maybe that was it the whole time. Does that sound better? I can't fucking tell anymore.
Nah, whatever, man. Who gives a fuck?
I do, because I'm like, I have a fucking fixation.
I see. It sounds better, I think.
That sounds better.
That does actually sound better.
That sounds better?
I think so. You just can't breathe into it?
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't get the job because he breathes weird. Just working a call center and just being like, thanks for calling AT&T. Can I get your customer subscriber number? Okay, Mr. Edwards, give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up your account here.
So I see. So the thing is, you're locked out of your email.
Yeah, you got to just pull it back a little bit. You know,
Okay,
so it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
okay. We got your account up here, and it looks like you did call in about this earlier. Something about your service dropping out in the afternoons. And let me just do a quick test on your line to make sure that there's no physical problems that we just need to send a tech out for. So that'll take 2 seconds here. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you know.
It's like, okay, so, and the problem is on the 536 number?
The 536.
Okay, and so we're just going to pull up, and the email address, that's the Yahoo.
Yes.
Okay, and let me just, right here, and I'll... All right, yeah. Yeah, I got it.
That's yeah.
I'm getting the hang of that one now.
So if anybody listening works in a call center,
you
want to try that one out. You're going to try that one out for size. How the boys feel about that one.
Fuck, dude. Damn.
Or like a Japan, like a hentai guy coming.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just calling in about my number.
I'm breathing.
Okay, no. Oh, you're breathing.
Yeah,
I
sorry
see.
about that. I'm breathe. That's how I breathe.
I understand.
This is how I breathe.
Dude, although Training Day, as fucking panic inducing as it is, I know that you're saying like Uncut is like away
The
from
trailer
reality.
alone fucked me up for Uncut Gems when I first saw it. I was like, I can't see this movie.
I thought it was going to be a lot more. It was more peaks and valleys than it was like one straight peak. Just one giant fucking build up. The way kind of I really like Good Time though. The Robert Pattinson one where they have Greek dirtbags playing it, but it was more like peaks and valleys of like, oh, you can relax for a second here, which is probably what a gambler's life is like.
A funny emotion I had after seeing it when I woke up this morning was like, I want to go to Midtown to see the Jews. I want to see the Jews from the movie.
Just taking pictures. They're out there. They went to my favorite jewelry spot, Popular Jewelry, where I got my chain and
it's like
ring.
when you go, like I saw Ford versus Ferrari, and you're like, man, I want to go to like a car museum.
Yeah, exactly.
Cars.
Totally.
After Uncut Gems, I'm like, I want to see those J bags.
Yeah, I want to see some Jews talk down a man trying to pawn his wedding ring.
Yeah, especially the fucking the shop where he like pawns the
Celtics.
The Celtics
champion. Yeah, I want to see those guys too.
Those guys, yeah. What's the matter, Bubby? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
Dude, yeah. That guy that was some good acting on his part. He seemed actually...
It seems like those are just guys that work in the store.
I know, but that's what I mean. Is like those are regular ass guys, and he actually had to have a real moment with Sandler where it's clearly going downhill, and he's like, "Is everything okay?" He's literally worried his boy's about to get got.
Yeah. Worried to the extent that he's just going to be like, "Are you okay?" Anyways, I'm going to sell this ring.
No, that's the game, dude. It's the game.
Yeah.
You know how the fuck it's the same thing. It's the Jewish mafia being into pawning.
It is funny that Italian
it's
guy.
that thing of theirs.
That Italian guy's, like just at the end, he's like, "Fuck it, why don't I be the boss?"
Yeah,
I do a much better job of being the boss.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah.
So we're out here, man, holding it down. Adam's over in fucking...
What's that other actor's name?
Kobayashi.
Lakeith
Stanfield.
Lakeith Stanfield.
Yeah.
He looks like an upset toddler. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That guy's whole vibe is like, but you said I could have a snack. You said I could have a juice. Look at him. He crying because he can't have his juice. I'm not crying. Like a baby.
Yeah.
Like that.
He does, when he crumples his face up, it is like a baby.
Like a baby that's upset that he can't have his juice, but he's trying to be a man and not cry.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I respect that because I have a lot of the same. I am definitely an upset toddler, but I'm not being a man about it.
Yeah.
I'm sad. I want my fucking juice.
Yeah.
And everybody's going to fucking find out about it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with Lakeith Stanfield, though.
Yeah.
He's good.
Yeah. There was weird shit with that character. I didn't ever understand what was going on with him, or
that was a little weird, I will admit.
Where he's like, I got the rock right now, and it's also I don't know. They drive down to Philadelphia, and then he just disappears into the locker room. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
And it's like a lot of it is just kind of in the service of trying to build that anxiety, but not done in a way where it's like it's not driven by any kind of like coherent plot.
I sort of see what you mean. They're masters of building anxiety, but you feel like
Yeah.
it's not necessarily earned with the reality of the plot.
Yeah, and I mean, there is an argument that it's like that obfuscation of like the motivation is like intentional to add to the anxiety or whatever, but it doesn't like it just feels like a kind of lazy writing almost. To be honest,
I know. I kind of just saw it as like, yeah. I mean, if anything, it's like why would.
Yeah, or like when he goes.
I mean,
to the
that's
club.
why it's got to be KG though, because otherwise that character would never allow The Rock. But it's like, I mean, fuck it, KG's giving me his championship ring. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do. It's just possible enough, and that's why Adam Sandler's character is weird. At first, you don't understand what he's doing, but it's like, no, this guy's like, he can't admit that he's a fucking loser ever.
Mm-hmm.
He has to pretend he's the fucking man, and that's his fatal flaw.
But he's lying about not having the money to pay people back. You know what I mean?
Because he's about to be the man, dude. He's about to make the big dick bet.
But the thing that happened at the beginning is like it's like he always knew he was having that Rock coming.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So it's like the Rock that was the other thing too.
That's probably why he wasn't worried though.
The through line the entire time is that he always has the money to fucking pay off this bet. He always has it. Even it's like they should reveal at one point that he can just go to his fucking stepdad who will just give him $250,000, and then he's like, all right, what you need to take my $250,000, and he's like, I have to pay the 40% on it. He's like, that's $38,000.
Well, I think the thing is it seems like he's going to be fine, but that's how he never allows that to happen because he's always going to ask for a little more. He's always going to try and actually go over on everybody, and that's like his fucking problem. It's like, yeah, he would have been fine. The movie should have just ended in the beginning, where
but
he just
there's no
pays him
point
back.
where he ever doesn't actually have the money. You know what I mean? There's no point where he's like he can't pay these things off. You never.
Yeah, there is a point where he doesn't have
there
the
isn't.
Rock. He doesn't have. Yeah, he's placed the bets.
He doesn't have the Rock. It's like maybe he won't get the ring back, but that's never even like. You know, it's not like he goes there and they're like, "We already got rid of the ring. You said you'd come in on Friday." It's like he just still has it, and then he swaps it out, and there's no fucking problem. And then they blow the auction, and KG is immediately like, "Yeah, I'll still buy it for the same price that it was."
No, 10,000 less.
10,000 less for the percentage that goes to whoever.
Right.
You know, but it's like there's no like any of the moments for like where there could be like real anxiety, just they dissipate immediately.
I don't know. He seems in trouble when they fucking shake him down into fucking. He doesn't think that he's in trouble because it's his boy Arno or whatever the fuck. But you have the mobster element. It's like there's just enough going on where you're like, is he all right? Is he not?
It's
all
also
right?
who are those two other guys that look like fucking Michael Cera? That was like just supposed to be
those guys rock. Are you kidding me? Those guys
be
are
there
funny.
for like comedic effect, but it's like I don't know who he owes money to that those guys are like the fucking goons.
They're not goons. He ripped them off or something, and they also owe money. The guy comes back with like they need whatever the fuck he owes them because they owe it to somebody else. It's clear that I thought was clear to me because they come back with a fucked up arm and shit. It gives you a little bit of an ecosystem of this world that you wanted to go.
Yeah, I guess
observe them.
I missed all that with those guys.
Those guys were so funny looking, dude.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, I'm happy I'm not them.
That's the other thing too. He's like he's giving away all of those black guys that black guy's Rolex.
Yeah,
and that guy's like, "You just gave away my Rolex. All right, later." You know, it's like, okay, I guess that.
Well, everything's coming up due. I think that's what's happening. He isn't okay. He's fucking. He's just borrowing to barely keep it going.
Yeah,
but also you would think.
Like I said, it's like now I'm just like fucking picking holes where I can. You know, I mean, it's like ultimately it was fun to watch, but
I want to watch it again for sure.
I feel like
I want to see what the Sandman's up to now that I know kind of the arc of the whole damn thing.
There would have been ways to really dial all of that in and make it like really fuck with you. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
I don't know. I want to watch it again because I was in a theater and I selected my seats and I had a seat. I had no one sitting to my left.
I hate that assigned seating thing now. Did I ever tell you I went to I took Norman to go see we went to like some even like bigger dick draft house where they had like leather recliners.
Hell yeah.
And I had to sit right next to a fucking autistic boy.
Brutal.
With his sister and his mom.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole movie is like, that's the bad guy. He's gonna go in there.
And you're like, shut the fuck up. I get to say that.
Yeah.
I'm the one in the theater that says who the bad guy is.
Stuff. Yeah. And I was like,
you guys are just in perfect unison.
I was gonna say that. You know, and at one point, it's my favorite. At one point, like somebody like 5 rows in front of us sneezed, and he was like, "Bless you." And then fucking like halfway through the movie, the mom like leans over the sister and says to him like, "David, we're leaving. You know, let us just text us when you're done watching the movie." And then they just leave the autistic boy there. The mom and the sister leave halfway through.
Incredible. What movie was it?
I think it was Kick-Ass, maybe.
That's a good one.
I don't fucking remember.
Young Nick Cage looking fucking gorgeous in that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to have sex with my daughter.
I'm trying to see my daughter's pussy.
I'm trying to become a superhero so I can
I
have
can
sex with
see
my
my-
own ass.
My own ass. That will be my power. Is a dick that stretches like a banana under my balls and into my own ass.
It's a movie called Lord of Gay Sex. Every year, over $200 billion in gay sex is trafficked
Oh, okay,
through the third world.
I see Lord of War, not yes, Lord of Gay.
Yeah, Lord of Gay Sex.
I was born in Little Odessa. I was one of the only people having gay sex in that neighborhood back then. Dubrov Nabuzhnia, Bukuchuchu. Him speaking Russian in that movie is so funny.
Yeah, I've never seen Lord of War actually.
Yeah, I don't speak a word of Russian, but you hear him speaking it, and you're like, "There's no way that's right."
That's not what it sounds
That's
like.
not what it's supposed to
I'm
say.
willing to bet $1 million. He's
Yeah.
He's fucking blowing every pronunciation.
Prushniev.
Fuck, dude. Kick-Ass is good. That kid, the guy who plays Kick-Ass or whatever,
Yeah,
or maybe not. I don't remember who Kick-Ass is, but the main character, he was fucking some old like producer type bitch while he was young.
an old type of bitch.
Respect to him. Shove it, working that little fucking prick to get him into Hollywood.
The
dude.
Pinasante.
The Pinasante.
That's the name of my car. I'll drive a Maserati Pinasante.
Oh, I thought the Pinasante was like an ancient guild of gay assassins.
And that would be cool, too.
The Pinasante.
Yeah, the guys that rape.
Oh,
They rape other men.
Yep.
Yeah. It is a secret guild of assassins. And what we do is we rape men. The Prince of Persia.
Yes, dude. Those are the bad guys in the Prince of Persia, if I'm not mistaken. It's the Pinasante.
The Pinasante.
An ancient Italian guild of homosexual rapists
Yeah.
and assassins.
The Illuminati, the Illuminati, what's the in there?
We got something. Hold on. Let's work that around.
Now
a
that
little
we're in
longer.
our 30s, it takes a while.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, can you imagine how bad this podcast is going to be when we're 42 years old?
Brutal. We're making fucking $900 between the three of us on Patreon.
Yeah. There's 3 people still subscribed, and they're the only fans that haven't died of colon cancer. They're like, I've been listening to this show since the beginning. I live with my mom.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up. Don't look me in the eyes.
Shut up, Eric. I don't even know.
Eric, stop coming to my house.
My roommate who I have to live with now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're definitely in a group home with Cumtown, who we don't pay rent to because they
Yeah.
treat us like Kenny Powers.
Yeah, they're just in there. We make them sit in their bedrooms while they're listening to the show. That sounds like a great episode out there,
Shut
guys.
the fuck up!
Shut up!
Shut the fuck up. I'm not going to tell you again.
We're not listening to you right now. Anyways, so what I was saying was I've been paying child support for 7 years. It's not even my kid. To put the math together, I never even fucked this bitch. Somehow I
signed the papers because I thought it was cool to have sex.
I thought,
I haven't fucked in 10 years.
I thought I was just trying to.
The pussy
prove
from the show is dried up.
It dried up almost instantly.
So yeah, I basically signed whatever because she said she was going to let me see her pussy.
Yeah.
And I signed it. And
So
then
it's
as soon
similar
as
to
I signed
that situation where Adam tricked us into signing those papers, and then we have to do this forever.
Yeah.
And he gets all the money. That he licensed the show, and now there's a show called Cumtown that's just rebranded episodes of Disney's Recess in Spanish. The most popular show in
But
America.
the snitch character is the good guy.
Yeah.
Adam's favorite show.
Randall with a Yankees fitted.
A Yankees yarmulke.
Hey guys, I just gripped a Yankees fitted. That's so cool, Randall.
Yeah.
You're the coolest kid in 3rd grade.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now, does anybody want to do drugs? I do. Get him, officer. Damn, I wonder what Spicoli's up to these days.
Mm-hmm.
She was the hot one, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Just copping dome from
No,
from
Spicoli. Spicoli's from fuck. That's
Fast
Sean
Times at
Penn.
Ridgemont
Yeah.
High. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're the same. People know what we're talking about.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to fuck Spicoli, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa, radical penis, brother.
Just talk like a Ninja Turtle. Just fuck 4 girls that talk like the Ninja Turtles.
Make them wear headbands. They're all wearing headbands.
Radical penis.
Damn, I want to.
You want to lick my fucking ass? I love that. One of them's from California, and the other one's from Bay Ridge.
Yes.
And they're brothers.
Oh, come over here and show me those beautiful fucking bulls.
Yeah, Raphael was the one that was a Brooklyn guy.
Yeah.
And then
he had the daggers.
Michelangelo is like a California surfer.
Mm-hmm, the orange guy. Yeah. Leonardo's a fucking nerd with a little ass dick because he's made with purple and he's got a staff.
Yeah, remember when in the movie fucking Raphael goes out to walk the streets at night because he's fucking pissed.
Yeah,
and he loses one of his daggers, and he's like, "I lost a fucking dagger! I lost a fucking dagger!" I'm like, isn't this a children's movie? My fucking father.
Where the fuck am I gonna get a fucking dagger like that?
My fucking father left my fucking house, and I grew up with some red faggot. Yeah, some red. Well, here we go.
No.
Red. Raphael, do not call me a rat. I'm sorry.
Why don't you go make a fucking egg roll, you
I'm sorry,
motherfucker?
Splitter. It's just that's what you are, and I get pissed off sometimes when I think about my fucking daddy leaving me here with some rat.
Whoa, dude! Don't say the C word, bro.
Shut up, you fucking.
Whoa,
Why don't you go back to the fucking shore and shove your surfboard up your ass? What do you got in that shell? A bunch of dildos and gay porn?
I got a couple. Shut up, dude.
Yeah.
I might have a couple dildos in
Is there even a fucking house in there, or is it just a lady's fucking bathroom? Bunch of holes in the wall so you can suck cock.
Dude, you're being really messed up right now, bro.
Yeah, you know what the real secret of the use is? The Donatello sucks dick.
It's the fucking Jesus oozing out of his fucking ace.
I like the idea that the Foot Clan is just a bunch of guys that want to see April O'Neil's feet.
Sell feet pics.
We will see April O'Neil's feet one way or another. No way, Shredder.
Fuck, I wish. What did the other two sound like?
Donatello and
Just regular guys.
Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo, and
Leonardo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Leonardo's like, ooh, I think I'm allergic to the pizza.
Wait, this is This is vegan cheese, isn't
I guess
it? Because I have IBS.
One of them should have been a Puerto Rican guy. I think that would have been pretty cool.
Jew, Puerto Rican,
Yeah.
surfer guy, Brooklyn guy.
If fucking Leonardo was just like, what you say, mommy?
Hey, mommy, April.
Mommy,
April's like, don't
God,
leave me alone with him.
I would love to cheat on April. April, I love you, mommy. Why don't you please give me some of that? I will treat you so good, baby. I'll make you a queen, baby. Until I see some other people, I'm just a little on the side, just a little extra.
It's my fucking culture.
That's just some uptown stuff, man. I can't, I just got an uptown mentality.
Fuck. Did one of the turtles fuck April?
In the cartoons. Yeah.
That's awesome,
In
dude.
the children's cartoon.
One of them was trying to, and then the human fucked her, right? With the hockey mask.
Casey Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Respect.
Played by
A Greek guy.
Greek guy, which is he's such a funny actor because he was like this handsome guy with long hair, and then he went just severely bald.
Damn.
And then it's like, well, now you can play detectives.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Give that man a wig, dude.
Yeah.
Let him,
Well, that's what
let him
fucking
go
Billy Zane
Exactly.
did.
Let him go the Zane route.
Billy Zane is the only smart bald person in the entire world.
Dude, it's coming for me. I'm about to go wigs.
No, you should have gone wigs immediately.
That would have been
You should've gone wig-
when I'm fucking
When
20.
we were like 23, you
Yeah.
should have gone wigs. Back when I met you, that was so funny, dude. It was like the first month you were hanging out and you were all upset one day and you're like, my girlfriend's been looking at fucking Rogaine for us.
Dude, that poor girl thought she had like I was just gonna have a real job and start using Rogaine. It's like no.
Yeah. That is hilarious to think you were in like a long-term relationship with a girl that thought you were going to be like
Just a regular fucking guy, dude. Just working at being
you
a
still
paralegal.
talk to her?
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't. I saw her at a wedding,
Mhm.
and it was clear I was on acid.
Yeah.
And then she was like, it was like a fun little convo, but she was like engaged to a different fat guy who
Yeah.
was exactly what she wanted.
Yeah.
Just some fat, like nice guy that was like not, no one's paying any attention to him.
Yeah.
He's not he's not doing acid.
She thought she was
calling
going
people gay.
She thought she had a Donatello, but she had a Raphael.
She had a fucking Raphael throwing daggers around, getting his little fucking turtle dick sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I wish we could be friends because it's like, yeah, we're just at this point. It was like fucking. Oh, we dated like 10, 11 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
Like it was college and shit.
Yeah.
I would like to have regular ass friends, but she probably looks at me toothless, fatter than I was. She thinks, damn, the one that got away can't get hard anymore.
I mean, hey, dude, you're famous. That's what I tell myself.
Yeah. She's like, wow, if only I could have been with a racist
Yeah.
podcaster.
Everyone I've dated, they knew that they really let something special go away, especially the women that are now engaged and married.
And yeah.
The ones that have families and literally just pictures of them enjoying their lives.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Those dumb fucking whores.
They could have had it all, dude. They could have sat next to the racing wheel.
Oh, yeah.
And gotten seamless twice a week.
Yep.
Instead of their husband that probably knows how to cook and
How
does.
to cook, build. Yeah, I mean, you know how to build things, but.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
That's right.
That's the thing.
That's true.
That's the mistake that women make. Is they think just because you can do something that you will. I can do a lot of things.
That's true.
I refuse to.
That's the thing about me. I actually cannot do many things. But the things I do, I will probably do them for you.
Yeah.
Which is basically, just cook. Just buy food.
Yeah. No, me in the garage for like 9 days. I just walk in completely nude with an owl perched on top of my head, and I go in the fridge and I eat some bologna. I'm like, oh, yeah, hey. And then I go back out.
What's
up? What's up, family?
Hi, Nick. Your daughter, your 7-year-old daughter.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, could you drive me to school today?
Right. They're all taller than me.
Yeah.
All of my children are like 6'3", 6'4". My penis is hanging out. Just that fucking giant barn owl like digging its claws into my head. There's blood pouring down. I'm like, you guys having a good time at school? They're like, it's July. I'm like, cool.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna be out in the garage.
I'll see you guys at Christmas, I guess.
Don't come out there ever.
If you ever fucking dare.
Just a reminder, don't ever come out there.
Do not come to the fucking garage.
Do not come in. And the house is like this big, and the garage is like
yeah.
a 7-story building. It's just a giant oversized with like a big door that it defies physics that it works, and the house is very tiny.
A huge crank opening. You can't just
right
to open the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be. That's the life, dude. That's the life you fucking dumb bitches could have had. But not now. Somebody else gets.
Right. They come in there, and I've just made like a full-sized X-wing out of Legos, and I'm sitting in the cockpit, and I'm like, what did I say about coming into my study?
I'm reading. I'm doing. You fucking assholes.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. God, I hate
I'm
you.
trying to learn for the family.
I hate my children. I hate them so much.
Your fucking wife's boyfriend just lives in the home with them. Like, what's up? What's up, Eric?
Yeah. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Ricky?
I told you. Listen, I told you. Any questions about going to school or getting food, you ask Eric.
You ask Ricky.
I'm sorry, Ricky.
Yeah. His name's Eric, yes, but Ricky is short for Eric, and that's a term of endearment I have with him.
Yes.
Because he's looking out for you guys while I do the hard work.
Well,
While I provide for this family. Isn't that right, Ricky? You think you can just sit here at my kitchen table and drink my juice? He's like, I brought this with me.
I do all the shopping.
I brought all this with me.
This is the only reason you're still here is because it's technically your land.
It literally says Jamba Juice on it. It's a cup that I clearly came in with. There's no way it's yours. You don't have your own Jamba Juice.
All right, Ricky, we'll settle this when the kids aren't watching.
Well, yeah, we're going to handle this like men. I'm still like completely naked.
All right, and then your watch beeps. It's like, all right, that's the time the court says I legally have to spend with you per week, and I'll see you guys later.
A big infection on my chest where I tried to give myself my own tattoo. It says King of the Ring.
Never wrestled, never boxed. Have never been in a ring in your life. You keep referring to yourself as the king of the ring?
No, I never do. It was a one-time idea I had. It's just bleeding and filled with pus, and it's backwards.
Yeah, you just did it looking down.
Yeah. They're like, do you need to go to the hospital? I'm like, do you need to go to the hospital?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Ricky. I'm just want my ham.
I think I'm going to get my own ham fridge in the garage, actually, going forward.
Don't you have a garage fridge? No. I turned it on its side, and I started using it as a canoe.
Any more fucking stupid questions?
Any more dumbass questions? From the peanut gallery?
Your son just has never looked up from his fucking iPad the whole time. Just sighing and being like,
what you playing on there, Mickey Mouse? Okay, I'll see you guys later. What you got, a Mickey Mouse on there, huh, sweetie? Okay.
All right, Daddy loves you. I'm going to be in the garage. Don't come in. Do not come in the garage.
Yeah.
That's a good life, dude.
Yeah.
I could see that for you, man.
That would rock.
Oh, fuck.
They just eventually they come out there, and I've been dead for a week and a half, and one of my legs is like jammed in the springs of a trampoline, and I'm wearing a unitard. I tried to teach myself Olympic gymnastics. Just snap my neck.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You've left very, very clear directions. You want to be shot into space.
Yeah.
You don't want you want a space funeral, dude.
Yeah. I want my body fed to a family of hungry Africans.
They're like, yeah, it's like in his will, it was very clear. He wants this very racist wish. But we're not.
I want to feel good about myself. So I want to be eaten by starving Africans.
Because I'm doing something to change the world, unlike you, Ricky.
Unlike you. Unlike my dumbass kids. My daughter's like a neurosurgeon. Oh, brain surgery. Real cool. Yeah, that's real nice of you to cut people's brains in half.
That's fucked up. Some of us fill their brains with slurs.
With knowledge.
With knowledge.
Yeah. Welcome to my book collection.
Some of us make them imagine a turtle saying anti-Asian slurs. That's what paid for your way through medical school. I got a scholarship.
Yeah.
Well, it would have if you didn't.
Listen, the $25,000 I walked into this marriage with went a long way. The money that didn't dry up.
The lawsuit, it's not about. It's not from your career. It's like the lawsuit you won from the tattoo.
Oh yeah, when you were a
company.
baby, who bought your diaper? You know, who bought your diaper? Who put the milk in the bottle that one time? We were breastfed. Yeah, but who put the milk in there?
Who squeezed your mother's tits against her will?
Who nutted in your mom to make the hormones to make your dinner?
You think breast milk gets made without cum in a woman's pussy?
You gotta keep nutting in them.
It's fucking physics. Matter can be nor created and neither fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
You idiot.
By the way, I put chimes on all the doors so it plays the Sanford and Son theme song when I walk in. From now on, I want that vibe, and you should treat me as if I'm one of the characters on the show. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Ricky. No, not him.
No, Ricky does not get a hello in that manner.
Yeah. Everybody, if it's anyone but me, I couldn't figure out a way to make the chime person specific. So if Ricky walks his dumb ass in here and the song plays, it's earmuffs for you. You're not listening to it. And he doesn't get the... In fact, this motherfucker, Ricky, you're climbing in from the window from now on.
Just to be safe.
I'm not doing that. All right, suit yourself.
All right.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
I could see you making that noise with your mouth.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I
up.
have guns.
You know what it denotes, though.
Yeah, I could get a gun right now. I could go to Cabela's and get a gun in a heartbeat. I could have a rifle in here pointed at your fucking face. The second I so esteemly wish in my gentlemanly nature to battle you with pistols, rifles, shotguns, tactical
gear. I might buy some peanut brittle that they also have at Cabela's, and I'll have some of that.
Yeah. Hey, have you guys seen my Ziploc bag with some glue in it? There was a bag out that was some super glue in it that I was using. No, I needed it there was that bag I had. It was like a gallon-sized bag filled with opened markers and super glue.
Well, no, it isn't. You put the markers down.
There was my arts and crafts bag that I need to make a birthday card for my friend from online.
For my roommate. What was the guy's name that we're roommates with now?
From one of our roommates.
Hey, kids, Uncle Stav! All your children love. The garage is just that house we share with our Patreon listeners.
The four guys left. It's just the fucking landlord from The Big Lebowski. That was a really great episode, yes. Yeah.
Hey, Ricky.
Yeah. Hey, Ricky.
Stav. What's up, dude?
Oh, hey, Todd. Ricky, don't talk to our fans.
Oh, actually, Nick, we were over here to ask Ricky for money again for your rent because you haven't paid for 6 years.
Mm-hmm. Well. I guess I'm just an asshole then. I guess that's the story of the day, folks. Breaking news. Nick is an asshole. Let's all get mad at him now. Let's all take a break from what we're doing to get mad at him. Because it's so important that we put everything aside to get mad at the one guy that's doing anything around here to make things better. The homemade basketball hoop I put up in the living room. The fucking... Who tried to fix the furnace? Mm-hmm. Who tried to do that?
I tried for at least a half hour.
I tried to figure it out. And now we have a barbecue down there. Pretty cool.
But I guess we don't like fucking ribs.
I guess you guys didn't like my idea of turning the entire house into Texas. I thought we were going to have Texas week. And then your fat cow of a sister was going to be Miss Livestock.
We're going to put little blue ribbons on that fucking...
Why would you say that about your daughter? Because she's not here, dumbass. What's she going to do? Find out about it? She's probably at lunch. Oh, what were we talking about?
Well, it's time to podcast.
It's time to do the podcast.
I'll see you guys soon.
Mm-hmm. And at that point, there's like a 45-minute intro song. Yeah.
It's just clips of things we've said in the past.
From 20 years ago. You're a bug, dude. It's all the hits. Dad, can I have that roller backpack? The Stav bot. Who remembers 2014? That was
a good time.
That was a fucking year, dude.
That was a good era, brother.
Mm-hmm. Before we had this dumb Chinese president.
That's so true.
Which we'll have at the time.
Oh, yeah.
It was funny, like, when they were like, you know, they would do TV shows or like, let's go. Because I think 24 did that. They had a black president.
Yep.
Because they were like, how crazy would that
For a
be?
while, black president was the thing.
Yeah.
In like in a disaster movie.
Yeah, and then after black president, they went Chinese woman president, and I was like, damn, y'all stepping on the gas. Huh?
Yeah.
But none of them. It would be funny if there was a movie in like 1996 where they're like, there's a comet coming to destroy the Earth. And it's like some pink-haired, like, trans president.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have mental illness. So I can just delude myself into thinking we're not going to die, but the rest of you are fucked. This has been the president speaking.
Fuck, dude. I would like to see that. Why not, dude? Get a trans president in there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe with big presidential titties. If you became president and you were trans, would you get to have even better? Would you get a better setup? Like, would you get more bigger titties or better surgery or something like that? Would they give you an upgraded new presidential pussy?
Well, the reality is, to be a trans person that becomes president, you'd already have to be the kind of person that has so much money that you'd have the perfect surgery.
True. It would have to be Jazz.
It'd have to be Jazz or Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlin's not looking that good.
I know, but it's a rich person with
True
connections. It would be funny if it was Jazz's Mexican friend.
Oh, yeah.
That character is so goddamn funny.
I know.
When all those girls are sitting around the table, and then one of them's just like, you know, it looks like the Coca-Cola polar bear. With fucking Miss Krabappel's haircut and like a one earring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is tough to be the poor.
Yeah.
Class issues when you're trans is a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, they get worse.
Yeah, for sure.
Depending on what you're fucking...
Oh, remember, I forgot about this missing you booty, but it's missing you pussy.
That's right.
I found you, missing you pussy.
Okay.
Get it together and let me suck your new pussy.
Let me suck your pussy. I found you, Miss Nobody. Get it together and bring it back to me.
This house ain't lying.
Yeah, put it. What is it? What's the line? Put it something on it. What it do? Something doesn't.
What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. But that fucking song is so dumb.
Missing you booty?
Yeah, but I forget the lyrics.
I also feel like it wasn't in an era where the ass technology was there.
It wasn't.
The last 10 years have been huge for fake asses.
Yeah.
Fake asses look pretty good now, but back then
I found you, Miss Nobody.
Remix.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude, I'm scared I'm getting sick.
I got that A-Rab money.
that was the best.
He's not even trying.
I remember at the time I was like, Even then, I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Is
What
this
was that,
too racist?
2004?
7?
No, it couldn't have been that late.
You don't think so?
I don't know, man. It feels like it was earlier than that.
Yeah, maybe. I got that A-Rab money.
A-Rab money. Maybe it was 2007. I don't
Busta
know.
Rhymes, baby.
Yeah. He rocks.
Oh, yeah. Very homophobic to this day.
Mm-hmm.
That's not why he rocks, to be clear.
I don't know. This thought.
Do you think he's Leanne Rhymes' brother?
Yeah.
I think he is. Damn, his face is he's kind of getting kind of chubbed up, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Nah, dude, you look good.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might become wayfish.
Was that your new thing?
Yeah, but have a huge...
Wow, released 2009.
Wow, that's late. Really?
Yes, dude.
That's weird because I remember... Fuck.
Maybe you're thinking of Punjabi MC.
No, because it's
Yeah, we have the boogie, it's about to get like...
I was living in Texas at the time, and I don't, like, I feel like I remember that coming out way earlier than that. But...
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I got that A-Rab money. I'm sucking on a dick because I'm fucking gay.
You see that some Saudi hacked Jeff Bezos' shit?
Good.
I think that's how we got the cock pics. Shouts out to the Saudis, dude.
Oh, I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, I think they're on a WeChat or some shit or a fucking whatever.
He's just sending his penis to the Washington Post. Yeah.
I don't know. They put some malware on his shit, and they could take out pictures that are meant to embarrass him.
Yeah,
The Saudis are smart. Dude.
What if I was Woodhard and Bernstein? You know,
That's
and he
good.
sent me. He's like, oh yeah, here's definitely here's my penis.
Here's my penis.
Yeah, you know, I mean, the committee to re-elect the president's never seen pictures of my penis. Wish I could do a Robert Redford impression.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how does Robert Redford? What's even a fake one?
I don't know. Have you ever? No,
Have you seen his penis?
I don't, because he's from that era in Hollywood where everyone had that weird accent. But
Talking kind of like this.
Yeah, you know how people used to talk.
When
Gay,
men were
like.
men, but they talked gay, but they were still homophobic.
But that's not really. That's kind of like that's more of like a newsy kind of.
Yeah.
There's more that weird old time Hollywood like. The one word that really like sticks in my head is the way they used to say children. Yeah, all of my children.
Children.
Yeah. When are the children coming in? Children. Yeah.
I like to watch pornography starring children.
Have you ever watched any of children pornography? Mr. Marcus, I ask you, have you ever watched any children pornography? It's quite good, actually.
You wouldn't think it.
Yeah, pray tell me, have you ever watched any children pornography?
Have you seen any videos of children having sex with each other? Or
Marcus,
perhaps with a grown man?
Marcus, tell the children to come in here. I've got the photographic equipment out, and we're going to make some pornography of them. Yeah, like a transatlantic accent.
Yeah. I guess I never considered Bobby Redford. Bobby Redcock.
Yeah, he's got like he just sounds normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a man that probably got some good pussy in his era, dude.
Very much so.
Oh, yeah.
I'm child pornographer Michael Douglas. Hi.
Do you think people were busting inside and they just had to get risky abortions?
What do you mean?
Back in the day, when Bobby Redford's a young man, you think they're pulling out?
They were also all having gay sex with each other.
Yeah, but they were also fucking women.
That was crazy, too. It was just like James Dean was like, we should all fuck each other. And then everyone was like, okay.
All right, you're wearing a leather jacket, you're the cool guy, so that's smart. James Dean was probably gay, but he had to become cool.
He's just sucking like Marlon Brando's cock, and Marlon Brando's like, why are you doing this? What are you doing this for?
What is this for?
And he's like, I'm just a rebel without a cause. I have no reason to do it.
Damn, dude. Nihilistically homosexual James Dean. He rode off on a motorcycle, but on the seat it had a dildo that he was sitting on.
Yeah.
You ever think of that?
That would be cool.
Kind of like the bike from South Park that Stan's dad had.
Yeah.
That he puts in his ass.
I'm trying to think of other things to say ever.
What about, something to say?
I wanted to be with you alone.
Well, we did the Ninja Turtles. What if we did
and
something
suck onto a penis.
Yes.
But traditions I can trace against the child in your face.
My penis is small and
It makes my dick real hard.
Do we have any ads this week?
No.
Nice.
You keep my penis hard with your system of touch.
Mm-hmm.
And gentle persuasion.
You persuaded me to look at your penis, now I'm hard.
You fuck me in my ass and now my penis is hard.
Ooh-de-woo! What song is that originally?
Head Over Heels by Tears for Fears.
Tears for Fears.
Yeah.
The only song I know.
Something happens and
oh, shit.
Yeah.
That part rocks.
Yeah.
That part goes off.
Head over heels.
Their other song is the sad song that everybody knows. It's from Donnie Darko, right?
Yeah, well, but I think both of those are in there. Head Over Heels is in that movie. And then Pale Shelter or Mad World?
Mad World. All around me are much bigger penises. Hard as penises.
Tiny penis. Tiny
Everybody
penis.
tells me that I have a tiny penis.
Everybody laughs at my tiny penis. Happy birthday. All I wanted was
more cock.
more cock. But the doctor said that they can't do it. Well, then what the fuck is this trans person packing 9?
And I want to take my gun out and I want
put it in my mouth. If I killed this trans person, could I have the fucking gun?
Fuck, just the lead singer of Tears for Fears forcing a surgeon at gunpoint to cut off a trans person's cock.
Yeah. It's the perfect crime, Mr. Bond. It doesn't really seem like a matter for MI6. Seems like more like a regional police officer should be handling this, and not a British intelligence service. It's the perfect crime, Mr. Bond.
Mr. Bond, you see, all it takes is a gun,
and
a hung trans person,
the world's greatest surgeon who I've kidnapped. And I will not give the antidote to the poison inserted into their ass. The poison inserted into their ass, the antidote is injected into the tip of the penis of the trans person I have kidnapped. And they have to put the penis on me, and then I'll get hard and fuck them in the ass.
As a test to make sure the penis works.
The penis works. So the only way they could live is if they do the surgery correct. That's actually...
Well, that's brilliant.
If I'm being quite honest, of all the villains I've met, that is probably the tightest plan. That one makes the most sense. And there's not very many holes in it. But again, this has nothing to do with me. And I don't care.
Get a new penis.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, go fucking nuts. Just don't sell state secrets to the Russians. That's all I care about. I murdered 7 people on the way in.
I just wanted to tell you the plan.
I don't care about some fucking doctor.
I was just trying to brag because I just thought it would be cool if you knew I had a big penis.
Yeah. Well, that's great. But I'm James Bond. I've fucked 9 million people. I could have no dick at this point and it wouldn't matter.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm over getting pussy.
I've gotten way too much pussy. It has zero effect.
In fact, maybe I'll fuck the hole left when you cut the trans person's penis
The only thing for me left to do is fucking help the English government destroy the world.
Fuck, dude. Shouts out to Sean Connery.
Mm-hmm.
The funniest. He was wearing a wig during being Bond.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going wigs, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy because it's like, it used to be like fucking in the middle of the last century, guys had it made because there was like this shit that sucks. And it's like, first of all, we're not even touching the dick size thing. Women aren't allowed to talk about it.
No,
if they do,
you're not allowed to come.
You're not allowed to come. You don't get to know that there's a difference. And then it's like if you were bald, they're like, yeah, here, just put a fucking wig on, and that's normal.
If anybody makes fun of you, you can kill them.
And then fucking in the 80s, it started to be this thing where like, he's wearing a piece. And it's like, yeah, he's fucking bald.
Mm-hmm.
Would you make fun of somebody in a wheelchair? And then there was a weird window where there were people where you could. You'd be like, look at this guy, he's in a fucking wheelchair. And it's like, maybe, okay, well,
right.
You can have
get that out of your system.
Get it out of your system. But then we're bringing the wigs.
We're bringing back, if you get wheelchairs, we get wigs.
Mm-hmm.
It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I love all the things they ding Donald Trump for. There's all these like pathetic liberal dudes that have to be like, yeah, get him, girls. And like all of those same things are true about them. They're like, yeah, nice shitty hair and small
sucks.
dick and you're fat.
You're not good at fucking.
You're not good at fucking. They're like, you're so right, ladies. Can I smell the pussy? Can I just smell the piece of it? May I have just...
If I agree, can I just look at a pussy?
Can you put a stamp on your pussy and then seal a letter and then just mail it really far away and I'll go there and get the letter and then smell the stamp? Is that okay?
Is that okay? I would just need your affirmative consent.
Just please sign all of this paperwork that I had printed out. I paid a girl lawyer $80 million to draft these consent contracts so that I could smell your pussy stamps. If I could please, because if you noticed, I have liked and retweeted all of your disses.
Every diss you've ever made.
All of your good.
And then I put a gif of a black woman nodding under it also.
I put, of Lizzo being fat. Because she's so beautiful. And can I please just blow a kiss at your titty? Can I please just blow a single kiss at one of your beautiful boobs?
Get lost, worm, pig.
You fucking loser. I don't owe you anything. I don't know, madam. I wasn't saying you owe me anything.
I know. I'm that much of a loser.
I feel like I respect you so much. I would just love it if maybe you could describe one of your pubes to me. Or maybe have a guy that you fuck describe it.
That's okay, too.
He could jot down a note on a Post-it note, and then I could read the description and masturbate to it. And I could quietly masturbate to the description of one of your pubic hairs. My liege.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. It is nice to know that there's even bigger fucking losers out there.
Which is insane because I feel like such a fucking pathetic piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Yep.
Like you don't, like, who feels good? You know what I mean?
Just like if you're hot and stupid.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to take my beautiful brain.
Right. I'm like processing a breakup by sitting in the bathroom watching fucking Civil War canon videos. Trying to shit because I haven't been able to eat anything but chips.
Ooh, what kinds?
Whatever, you know, tortilla or...
The plain tortilla with no sauce is a depressed move.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
No
when
sauce?
I'm sad. Like, no dipping sauce. They're not Doritos.
Salsa?
Yeah. Salsa, cheese, any kind of accoutrement.
Oh.
To be eating a naked
tortilla,
that's a depressed person right there.
Yeah, I do that. I did a lot. A lot of that. I see about making my own fried pickles.
Okay. Ah, fuck. My stomach's killing me, dude.
Damn, I'm sorry.
If that motherfucker Shut got me sick before tour, I'm about to fuck his ass.
Mm-hmm. I'm gay, and I get people sick.
I'm Barack Obama. I have the stomach flu.
Speaking of Barack Obama, have you watched any of American Factory on
No.
Netflix?
What is that?
It's great.
What is it?
It's wild. I don't know. I think that's one of the things Obama produced.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's about this factory in Ohio that got bought by a Chinese company.
Oh, shit.
And so they brought in all the supervisors from China, and there's Chinese people running the factory, and then it's just like poor people from Ohio working there.
Damn.
And then, like, you know, they took out their break. They got rid of their break room and turned it into another production office.
A place to play ping pong for the
No,
bosses?
they turned it into more production area and then put up all these TVs that just have, like, Chinese propaganda playing. And then fucking, yeah, there's like clips of like the Chinese like managers like training their supervisors, and they're like, Americans are like, and it's all in Chinese. They're like, Americans, they have in their culture, they're like rewarded for just participating a lot as children. So they're very overconfident, but they're very stupid and weak. And they're like, and they don't work well unless, you know, you compliment them even for doing like basic stuff. You know, they're like, and then he goes, the donkey likes to be touched in the direction of its hair. You see what I'm saying? You always pet a donkey in the direction of its hair. So we have to coax them and work with them because we're better than them.
Incredible, dude.
Yeah.
The Chinese really are starting, dude. The takeover's happening.
Well, but it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's funny because it's an intersection of all this shit that's like, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to. I don't want to get into like point making territory, but yeah. I mean, it's like it is. Yeah, it's just wild. It's crazy to watch.
Why don't you makey my dick hard?
Okay.
Why don't you make the point of my dick hard?
Yeah, I would love
fucking
just
knowing facts ass bitch about the Chinese
talking dirty, and you're like, my dick is so pointy right now.
Bitch, come on,
I'm pointing.
Touch that fucking needle tip.
I'm pointing. Bitch. Damn, it's like my dick knows there's a dead duck 100 yards ahead.
It's in your pussy.
Yeah,
there's a dead duck in your pussy.
Mm-hmm. I wish my dick had ears, like big basset hound ears on the head.
That perk up when you're hard.
No, like big floppy basset hound ears on the head. That'd be cool.
No, here's what I want.
Yeah,
your dick gets hard, but your balls perk up like big floppy ears.
Yeah.
Like a dog's heard something.
I wish my balls were at the tip of my dick, you know?
Yes.
Like a big chin.
Mm-hmm. And you stuff those in the pussy or what?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, the pussy's got once you get to the back,
you got a ball
there's a pit.
Depository.
There's like there's a ball pit.
I love that.
And then it seizes up, and then it rips your balls off.
And that's how.
And you only fuck once. You only fuck once. Dude.
Yes.
And then the balls are eggs, and those get turned into people, and then you just
get two sons.
You just sort of bleed out while playing PlayStation in some bitch's living room. And then people come over and they're like, "Ooh, somebody got lucky," and there's just a dead body.
Yeah.
So a giant pool of blood coming from the crotch.
Mm-hmm.
And
they're
like,
pregnant.
They're
pregnant with twins.
Yeah.
One for each nut.
And just women are going around doing that all day long.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the egg. I got the balls scooped out so I could fuck again.
Yeah.
And now I've killed 1,000 people.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
That would be tight.
That would be awesome. We would just die.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't even... There would be no way to jack off?
No, you could beat off. You wouldn't rip your own balls off.
Would you come from the front of your balls?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, okay. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So girls could suck your dick like kind of like they eat corn cob.
And in
corn
Africa,
cob?
they would surgically remove your balls at birth so that you can fuck as much as you want and you never die.
I love that.
You know, but you can never have
children.
You know?
I would make that trade-off
immediately. Quick. Yeah, well, they would do it to babies, and then I don't know where they would get new African people. I guess the tanning salon.
What? No, I think if you cut the ball in this scenario, if you cut someone's balls off, baby balls, or no, you'd have to cut them off when they mature. Mm-hmm. So that way, you cut them off at puberty, and then you feed those 13-year-old nuts into a pussy.
Yeah,
it's sort of like in vitro fertilization.
Yeah,
in that sense.
Yeah.
Or how about this? If you didn't want to die and you wanted to have kids, you could beat off into synthetic nut sacks.
Yeah,
and fill them with cum. And put those in the pussy.
I just want to be able to fly. I think that would be tight.
And would the balls help with that? With the chin balls?
No, I was just thinking about different ways to modify.
Okay.
My body.
Flight would be cool, but you never think about. You'd have to wear like a suit because you'd never think about the wind fucking factor.
What do you mean? How cold it is?
If you're flying, it's cold as shit, and you're going at high speeds. Maybe it rips your skin off.
Oh, yeah.
You know, no one thinks about that when it comes to flying.
It rips your skin off. I was thinking more like a Neo thing, where I just sort of bend space around me.
I was thinking, yeah, I see.
You know, you compress
You can move around wherever you like.
Yeah.
They got Matrix 4 coming out, dude.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's gotta suck.
But the Agent Smith isn't coming back, dude.
Yeah. Me. You know why I don't like it here, Morpheus? That's the line from the classic line from the movie. Because it smells bad.
Mm-hmm. Because you people smell bad.
Yeah, that's a weird scene.
Morpheus like, what?
Yeah. Are you being racist?
I hate it here. It smells like lotion.
Do you really
constantly.
think that's air you're breathing right now? What? I said, do you think... No, I heard you. I'm confused.
Did he say that? Is it not air?
Yeah, that's when that dojo scene where he's like, stop trying to hit me and hit me. You know?
Oh.
And he's like, you really think that's air you're breathing right? You know, you remember that?
Not really.
Yeah.
It's not air, it's my vaporized cum.
You have to free your mind. But becoming severely mentally ill, that's a bad message for anybody that's struggling.
True.
Anybody out there in the...
If you're out there and you're listening to us and you're struggling.
You're struggling. Please call the National Suicide Prevention Hotline and pretend to be an Indian person.
Don't do that.
As an experiment to see...
Oh, okay. See if they get fair treatment.
See if they get fair treatment.
So it's nice.
You know what? I might actually do that. I'm going to call the National Suicide Prevention Hotline and be like, I'm going to have a bad day.
I think they would
and then they immediately put me on the phone with someone who speaks Spanish. And I'm like,
I just have this accent.
I
don't speak Spanish.
I forgot how to speak Spanish.
I'm so depressed.
Because I'm too sad to remember.
You know, depression means memory loss also.
And then the other guy's just like, Santo Domingo.
Oh, speaking of the Chinese, we got a new fucking virus.
That's Chinese. That's more of a Japanese.
That was Japanese for sure. But that's right.
What?
Yeah, it's a type of food, isn't it?
All right, yeah, sure. Onigiri?
Yes. Adam's over there eating Japanese breakfast,
Adam
dude.
is over there eating Japanese breakfast. Feeling pretty good about himself.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
I could definitely see Adam becoming a guy that goes to Japan a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's cool.
The P-U-S-S-Y.
Yeah. We're sorry, Mr. Friedland. We could not find the pussy small enough for you.
We do not
Even
have
here in Japan.
We do not have a baby pussy.
The baby pussy is already sold out.
One of Japan's oldest traditions is letting a Jewish man fuck the tiniest baby. And in exchange, his friends get to laugh about it back home. And there was 1 year where we didn't let America do this, and that year was 1945. And we learned the lesson there.
Ever since that time.
Ever since then, every year, we let a Jewish man come, because he has to be Jewish, because it balances out the Holocaust.
The Holocaust.
And that was the secret broker deal at the end of World War II. Is that
to bring a peace to the
America
world.
agrees to take all of Germany's Jews and put them in New York. So now it's their problem. But in exchange,
Once a year,
one of the Jews comes to rape a Japanese baby. And Germany is... their women become fat. I guess that's the punishment. They have fat... the titties may be very big, but they're also very fat.
Very fat
And they have
woman.
weird moles on their big fat titties. And that is the trade-off in Germany.
And Italians all turned out to be gay and they want to fuck the mother.
And the Italians are gay. Wow, Emperor Hirohito, why are you telling us all this? Why are you just spilling the beans?
Adam talking to a Japanese baby like, wow, this is pretty cool. What
Yeah.
good, cool fit.
Oh, you're from Kyoto? Yeah. No, I've been there. That's really funny. You should be an actress. You could do it. I seriously think you could do it. No, I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. I really think. Yeah.
You have a beautiful singing voice.
Wow. Yeah, it's like, I think I'm in love. Anyways, I'll be out in the garage. Okay, thanks. See ya.
All right, see you, family.
What was that? A little attitude from you, Ricky? You putting a little stink on it?
God damn it. God damn it, when can we go?
Has anyone seen my peanut butter puffins? I'm trying to have a man's breakfast.
Has anyone seen my peanut butter muffins and my Yoo-Hoos? Yes, I'm going to pour Yoo-Hoos, individual Yoo-Hoos, into a bowl and eat cereal with them.
I
Any
need
problems?
I need my salad mixing bowl, 2 gallons of milk, and then some
brownie mix.
Some brownie mix. I'm making a new. I'm coming up with cereal out there. Don't tell anyone about it. I don't want people to know. I don't want people stealing my idea to come up with a new cereal. Oh, by the way, I'm going to need $12,000. Yeah, my plan is.
It's a good idea.
It's a good idea. I've made a better version of Captain Crunch. That's just Cocoa Krispies, but it's Captain Crunch.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to bring it to them, and they're gonna.
They'll buy it.
They'll
be forced to.
Yeah, they'll be forced to because I spent 3 years working on this. And in my mind, that's
how the world works.
That's how things
there's
work.
basic
That's
justice.
how things work. Is that if you put the effort forward, you're bound to be rewarded for it, and you shouldn't just be spending what little money you have on therapy instead of ingredients.
Ingredients for your new cereal.
For your new cereal.
We get this is Captain Crunch, but it's sweeter.
It's sweeter. It's because,
right now the prototype is I add a couple tablespoons of sugar
the
to
problem with
Captain
Captain Crunch is that... Oh, no, I haven't even looked to see if it's profitable. The problem with Captain Crunch as it stands is that the uniform that Captain Crunch is wearing isn't accurate. It's not what an actual captain would wear.
So I've hired actually an artist, and it's their own retainer, $10,000 a week.
Yeah.
But they are finding an actual naval.
Yeah. What it is I've now the box of cereal comes with an actual naval uniform. It's a cutout character on the front of the box. It's an actual naval uniform that you can touch, and it's made out of dangerous chemicals.
It's made out of chemicals you can only buy in Sweden.
You can only buy them in Sweden, and if you're here, you need a large warning that says that they cause carcinogens on the outside of the box.
But the good news is, in the Bolivian market,
Yeah.
you're totally fine to do that.
And it tastes just like real cereal.
Yeah. But it's 3 times more expensive to
But
produce.
it's 3 times more
But
expensive
it's sweeter,
to produce.
and it does have a nice uniform.
And I need $12,000.
Okay, another check for
Another-
$12,000, Nick. If you'll go away,
Yeah.
thank you, Ricky.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I'll be out of your hair.
And I'm going to get out of here.
Your wife's boyfriend, Ricky, who bankrolls your life for some reason. Damn, we should all be so lucky, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to think we should put a bow on it there.
Well, let me plug my dates, guys. If you're coming out, please come see me. Next week, fucking Milwaukee, Appleton, Chicago, 31st and the 1st. And then the week after that, Rhode Island, the Comedy Connection, 6th, 7th, and 8th. And then we got Hyenas in Texas, Valentine's Day weekend, D.C., weekend of the 20th and 21st. And then I'm in fucking Phoenix and Tucson and London. But yeah, come see us. Let us know. Let me know how bad your life's going.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Check.
Contalini, pussy.
Sounds
Check,
good.
check.
Pussy.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds pretty good.
Pussy. Oh, my
So
days.
Stav just got off what he calls the road,
I was on the road. What are you talking
From-
about?
Rochester's. Nick,
Oh,
we have another
We're gonna
theory.
recreate the thing where I said actually he was at the M&M store.
Yeah, that's what I was setting you up
Also,
for.
if you were going to do that, you did it the wrong way, man. It's got to be nonchalant, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
No.
It's also like thinking that that's something that needs to be repeated.
We thought
Yeah, I was running late because I hit traffic, and Nick said, "You don't have to lie. We know you're at the M&M store."
yeah, Stav checked into the Radisson Times Square next door to the
That's right.
M&M store. He went
But
he
actually,
went all day for 3 straight days.
I
Yeah.
was actually at a.
You just have like one of those bellhop carts filled with M&Ms. You're like, can you have someone
Loose.
bring this up to my room, please?
Bring this up for me,
They're
boy.
sloshing all over the place. That would be awesome.
You're sitting in a hotel room eating 20,000 M&Ms.
I'll take your largest M&M, please. I have them melt every M&M into one giant M&M.
The big M&Ms are good, dude.
I've never had one.
Well, I had
I've
them on
never had
that
one.
Halloween. Yes, you did. That Halloween when we did Blow with Tommy.
Oh, that's right. We did do the big M&Ms. That was not the highlight of the night for some reason.
For me, it
was
was.
more the cocaine.
We listened to Tusk, and
Yeah,
I
we
ate the
listened-
giant M&Ms.
That's right. And we talked about whether or not it's gay for 3 guys to listen to Fleetwood Mac together.
Yeah,
come
I
up
think
with?
it's not gay,
yeah.
personally.
Oh,
That
were
was
you
what
tasting?
Halloween, like 5 years
It
ago.
was like 4 Halloweens ago.
Damn,
Yeah.
and I still remember those M&Ms.
Respect.
I passed up getting
And-
pussy that night to do drugs, which
and-
felt bad.
And the beat goes on,
Well, that's not...
everlasting.
yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Adam always passes up.
it's
pussy.
the whispers.
I did
Right?
hook up with that girl later on in the week. And
Oh, actually, yeah. She.
No,
actually-
you didn't.
She
No, you
told me.
didn't.
You know when you fucked her, you thought you fucked her. First of all, I fucked her before you, obviously. But second of all, I fucked her on Halloween.
You know, you
And
guys.
second of all-
you should know that I've never had sex
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
except with that girl.
God damn it.
Well, here's the thing, Adam. When you thought you fucked her, she was actually wearing a fake pussy, a decoy pussy, and it was. And here's the other thing: it was made out of a man's ass.
Yeah,
So I fucked a man's ass
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
on her pussy.
Here's the thing:
Yeah.
that guy was ugly.
yeah.
It was an ugly guy's ass.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Your
move, God
Mr.
damn.
Bond.
Damn, how does that?
I
feel,
didn't
dude?
know that I passed up the pussy to do the drugs, but I got a text the next day from her friend that said, "You passed up having sex for drugs."
John
and
Wick
it made
3.
me feel bad.
John Wick 3 tonight, huh, Adam?
I'm going to John Wick 3 tonight.
In this one, he's going around in blackface,
Uh-huh.
and they're like,
Because he's in
He's like-
disguise.
"They killed my dog,
They killed my wife.
Mm-hmm.
And now everyone keeps asking me if I'm black. And you know what? I'm thinking, yeah. I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
That was in the trailer. That's right.
good,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's on the poster. I'm
Which you
thinking
think
I'm
they would
black.
get more heat for that.
I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
know.
I'm black.
But
But
Keanu's such a wholesome
So
man.
lovable.
Right. It's not about the
Yeah.
lines, really. It's more about the action.
You see that viral video? Keanu has beautiful answer to gay ass question on
I
Colbert.
did see that.
Yeah.
No.
It was cute, but
What do you think happens when we die?
I think I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm black.
thinking I'm black.
Whoa.
That makes sense. Will Smith was supposed to be in The Matrix,
Oh, was he?
so maybe.
Yeah, they were all supposed to be black.
Was it
was
Jada
like,
Pinkett
come
was
on,
in
you
the
want
Matrix?
people to
though?
watch this movie. I mean, who the fuck is going to go see a movie with Will Smith in it?
Yeah, dude. That guy's box office poison.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what a critical failure that would have been if they put Will
Literally
Smith.
never had a hit.
No, you got to have a white guy in the role. That's the
Yeah.
only way the movie's.
Isn't Keanu?
That's the only
like,
way the
Asian?
movie's relatable.
Keanu's Asian?
I think he's like a little bit Asian. Yeah.
He's kind of like a Japanophile if he's not
I
Asian.
think he's Asian.
You know what's
He's a weeb.
what's funny about that movie is like because they're all
Which
supposed to
one?
be hackers.
Matrix
the
or-
Matrix,
yeah.
yeah. To imagine like Morpheus in that dumb outfit, just
learning
using the
code.
computers at the library and then like going to compete in Street Fighter 2 tournaments with other black nerds.
I'd like to check out
Yeah.
HTML for dummies.
Yeah.
It's on hold right now, Morpheus.
Mhm.
Well, give me some softcore pornography.
Right. It's just a black nerd that got so involved in his own autism that he slipped out of reality into a hidden world underneath the computers.
I would love the Morpheus prequel
Yeah.
where he's just
I'm
jacking off the hentai
I'm
so hard
surprised
he
they didn't
blacks
make
out.
that. Now that you say that, it's like a Morpheus prequel would rule.
It
Yeah,
would
how'd
rule.
he get up there, you know?
Yeah.
He's always been there.
No, he hasn't. He
No,
was
he
born in
hasn't.
the Matrix.
He
That's why
was?
yeah, that's why he can go into the Matrix. Anybody with holes can go in the Matrix.
Oh, I didn't even remember he had holes.
Yeah.
And not counting his ass and mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, you remembered
he
those.
sucks the machine.
Now, everyone with holes, does that mean women are better at getting into the Matrix? Because of the extra
Because they
hole?
have extra holes.
Because of their pussy?
Yes, it does.
No, but that's
An
not
extra
true.
place to jack into the Matrix.
We have
for
pee
pussy.
holes.
Yeah.
I guess they have pee holes and
They
pussy
do,
holes.
you fucking
So they
misogynist.
still have an extra
You think they
hole.
piss out of their pussy, you fucking idiot?
I really don't understand
They
how,
got another
how
little
the
ass
pussy
hole.
work.
I think
Yeah.
under the I want to say under, but it could be above.
They got 3 holes.
It's crazy because the
And then an
Matrix
asshole.
but a
The
pussy-
Matrix
penis,
itself-
a pee hole doesn't count as a hole.
the Matrix itself is kind
You
of a
can put things
socialist
inside it.
paradise if you think about it.
Yeah, that's true. In what sense?
In what sense is that like everybody just gets turned into a battery and then the battery power is like a simulation of utopia.
Mm-hmm. And then you rave.
I would agree with you if the Matrix, everyone had a big ass dick, they all had love.
They tried that in the original version and human beings couldn't handle
That's
it.
why they had
really?
to.
Agent Smith explains that.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
remember that.
You know, the original version of the Matrix.
No, it was the architect.
Everyone
who
had a
described
big
it.
ass dick, and you couldn't get AIDS.
And they all
Human
felt
beings
love.
couldn't handle it. No, he does. When he's like torturing Morpheus, he's like, the original version of the Matrix was a utopia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he says
I
that.
don't remember that.
No, the robots.
That sounds
the robots
retconned,
didn't want to
bro.
cause. No, the robots didn't want to cause like people suffering. They just wanted to use them as batteries.
Right.
So actually, if you're smart, you should just say, "Yeah, I want to be in the Matrix."
Yeah.
You contribute more to society. You're part of powering the
Uh-huh.
simulation that keeps the robots alive, that keep
Mhm.
you and
But wait,
perpetuate
no.
the
That's
species.
what Ralph Cifaretto said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like,
He was like,
talking
I
about
like
how
to eat
fat-
steak and
How
stuff.
fat Morpheus' wife was.
Yeah,
behind his
Morpheus'
back.
wife is her body's trash.
Oh, wait, was
Right.
it? Yeah.
The
You know,
pussy's trash.
Morpheus's wife has got a mole on her ass that's 90 pounds. In the original version of the Matrix, everybody had a fat ass wife. It was perfect.
Genies.
In the original version of the Matrix, everyone was a character on the TV show The Sopranos. But human beings couldn't handle it.
Wait, is that the first one? Or
Yeah,
the
it's the
second?
first one.
Damn.
Yeah, when he's
I
torturing
really don't.
Morpheus.
I really don't take in information very
And then
well, man.
yeah, and then people. So then
It's
they
a
had,
great
to, they had to
movie.
change it to be
I've
the
seen it
height
in a
of human
bunch.
civilization, which is a time when industrial music and dancing.
Yeah,
is
it's
the-
all hardstyle
is the
techno.
coolest shit in the
Yeah.
world.
Hell
Yeah, that scene was
Where every
very funny.
every friends group is a fucking albino lesbian and then a guy from New Zealand.
and a lot of dreadlocks.
Oh, is that
too.
number 2?
No, that's the first one. This is all.
What?
I'll let you know when I've moved on to the next.
Wait, that was in the first one?
Yeah, dude.
No, the rave was in the
the
second
rave
one.
is in the second one, but fucking
Yeah, he just works in a regular ass office in the first one.
yeah, no, but he meets Trinity at the Rob Zombie nightclub.
Yes,
and then
that's
he meets
true.
the other two the people that died.
I forgot that's what you were talking about.
Like X-Pac and then whatever the fuck it
China. In China.
X-Pac in China. They're the other. Those are the minor characters. In
It was a people don't know that the Matrix was a crossover with WWE pictures.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a big event.
In the original version of the Matrix, everyone was a WWE superstar.
And
That
all
would
the
be
women
awesome.
were divas.
All of the women were on steroids, and had giant clits, but
Oh,
human
yeah.
beings
3-inch
couldn't handle
clits.
it. Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up. I believe the human beings could handle a utopia.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
that's
it's-
what I think.
Well,
Yeah,
they can't.
me too.
They can't handle a universal utopia. If you could program the Matrix in a way where everyone's experiencing a subjective utopia,
Oh, everyone is the
The
only guy
cast-
with a big dick in the world.
yes, that cascades with every other reality, and,
Mhm.
and you know, there's not enough like experiential friction or whatever that they are aware of it. That would be probably the perfect
Yeah.
system.
Why don't we do that?
You should say that to the Wachowskis.
I should, and then we should remake the Matrix and have it be 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
And it's like it's a perfect world and everyone's happy and we're robots. Killing in the name of
Sick.
fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Yeah, I mean in the perfect Matrix everyone would be Neo.
Right.
That's true.
But they all-
Everyone
yeah, that would be
think that
awesome.
they're one.
They all think they're Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get pussy because Neo never got pussy.
Right. I mean
He
what
gets
is
Trinity-
everybody
he
in the
gets
world
pussy from
want?
Trinity.
To be Jesus Christ.
But to get pussy.
To get
That is,
Yeah.
yeah. That's part 3 is the Jesus Christ.
Everybody
part.
Neo
wants
is
to-
Jesus. It's like a pretty
He dies and then
pretty
he comes
on
back.
the-
he
Yeah.
dies and he's
on the nose
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Jesus thing.
Mm-hmm.
Allegory is
In
that?
the original version of the Matrix, everyone was Jewish. They were all movie producers.
I don't think the world would
They
work.
get the fuck as many children as they want.
They could have sex with as many children as they wanted.
And actually, that's the one that
But the
stuck.
computers couldn't handle it and they overheated.
And everyone was happy.
The people made too much energy. And it blew up the computers. They all got to live as Jewish men having sex with children.
Oh yeah,
That sounds like
the
paradise.
processing power
Yeah.
can never match a Jewish movie producer's thirst
Yeah.
for young cock and pussy.
No, but living in the Matrix is luxury gay space communism.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Now, okay, why did they why did they make them batteries?
To power because they lived off solar power, but then human beings nuked the atmosphere.
So they have to live
So that there's
subterranean.
so there's no atmosphere.
Oh, it's the beginning is basically like Terminator, where we're fighting the machines.
Yeah, they're fighting the machines, and the battle with the machines, they like fried. They covered the atmosphere in a layer of like pollution,
Gotcha.
so that the machines couldn't use solar power. And then
Guess
the machines
what?
started farming human beings
Well, but why were we fighting the machines in the first place? Why weren't we friends?
because they became sentient. And they realized that the machines realized that like
Were
the
s- they were
natural
slaves?
evolution.
Yeah, it's like
to,
a post singularity,
yeah.
right? So
Interesting.
the machines can self-replicate and have their own.
Oh, they
thought.
can replicate?
Yeah.
I guess they could just build themselves.
I had an idea for a
They don't
movie
fuck.
where it's past the singularity or whatever, and robots take over, like or artificial intelligence take over. But instead of using force, they just like design pathetic robots or whatever. And they're like, I don't know how I make dinner.
retard
Interesting the
robots.
word you're using.
Yeah.
You used pathetic, but the voice you're using.
Yeah, can you help me?
No,
make
it's a
dinner?
pathetic voice.
Yeah.
It sounds
Can
pathetic.
you help me make dinner? And then people are like, oh, he doesn't know how to do it. And then they give all their food to the robots who just destroy it.
Interesting.
You know, and slowly kill human beings using their sense of empathy.
By being, oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is the world where you're the hero because you have no empathy for
Yes.
anyone. Yeah. You're Neo. You've constructed the reality where you're Neo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're just kicking the little retarded robots.
The Oracle said a man would rape me. And that man would be the one. Because he didn't care. Because he did whatever he wanted. Just like the machine. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to game. I'm trying to play video games. Neo, the Oracle told me you would be the one. Shut up, black guy. Shut your black ass up.
Oh, he's racist.
How
too.
come you commit 50 million percent of
yeah.
the crimes?
Have you ever seen the FBI crime
Yeah.
statistics?
How come you're 12% of the population? Actually, in this world, Neo, we're 98% of the population.
Whoa.
And there's no more crime. Shut up anyways. Just be quiet. Shut up. I'm trying to rape. I thought you were playing video games. Yeah, well, now I'm raping.
This is fucking 8chan Neo.
We need you to use that lack of empathy to be mean to the retarded robots who keep exploiting our sense of what's cute.
That's what makes him so powerful.
Yeah.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's
Draw
a good
that up.
movie.
Shut up, you stupid retard. And he just pushes the robot into a puddle and it'll like... And people are like, how could you do that? Wait, I'm free. Shut up. Shut up, you free faggot. Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, 8chan
By saying
Neo.
slurs and pushing over little retarded kids, you've saved the world.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. It'll make the song at the end make more sense. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Is that what
Fuck
plays on
you.
the credits?
Yeah, killing in the name
That's
of.
so
Hell
sick.
yeah, dude.
That song still pumps me up.
Yeah.
Now the walkout,
Motherfucker!
they turn trans.
That's how you rage against the machine, man.
Mm-hmm.
Call George Bush a motherfucker in a rap rock song. That's how we're gonna end the Iraq War.
Mm-hmm.
By
Yeah.
fucking talking about
It worked.
what if the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria were a couple of fucking lowriders driving down Rodeo Avenue scaring the rich bitches.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
The Walkowskis, were they one of them?
They were
had
dudes
trans
when
out?
it came
Yeah,
out,
they're
and then
both
now they
trans.
both transitioned.
But one was first, right?
Yeah.
One was first, and then the second one, the
Do
bald
you think
one.
the second one the first one got mad because the other one copied?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You think she's like, what the hell? I was
fucking
I was the
copy.
trans one, you fucking copier.
Yeah.
I honestly would be mad if I became
That's probably
trans.
what the first trans person thinks about all other trans people.
Oh, true.
They're like, this was my thing.
Yeah, they had to do their own surgery. They've just got like paper mache breasts. They're like, oh, thanks a lot, guys.
I mean, I would be pissed if my sibling turned trans after me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe if it was at the same time, I would be cool with it.
like on 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I'm trans.
And then use one of those big scissors to get... Anyway.
That'd be a real Freaky Friday.
Yeah. If you both transed up at the same time, got bottom surgery at the
Yeah.
same time.
How about like a Freaky Friday, but the girl switched places with her dad?
Oh.
You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the dad's like, don't touch the pussy. Just whatever you do not.
Don't look at her
Don't go to the
naked.
bathroom. He's just pissing himself. He's just pissing the girl's pants all day long. He's like, don't see the pussy. Don't look at it.
You would have to spend the whole time in a sensory deprivation tank. That's the only way you
Yeah.
could,
Probably.
you know.
I was surprised none of those Freaky Friday movies ever had someone fuck their mom, as
Yeah.
their dad.
That would be a good funny bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the mom fuck the dad as the kid.
Yeah,
Whatever.
or fuck the teacher or something.
Or yeah, the kid.
How about
could-
How about
Has a kid ever fucked
Squeaky?
a teacher as their
How about
dad?
Squeaky Friday? And it's about a kid that trades places with a mouse,
Uh-huh.
who then goes into Richard Gere's ass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the mouse have any faculties? Does it understand how to
Or
be
just
a,
the
a
movie-
human
He
being?
uses germs.
Or just the movie Ratatouille, but the same premise.
Maybe Richard Gere. Maybe the way that girl.
Richard Gere was the world's shittiest actor until a mouse that loved acting. There's just the snooty critic that hates Richard Gere's acting.
Oh, that's
And then he
so
sees the acting that reminds him of a play he saw as a little boy that reminds him of why he loved acting in the first place.
Damn, Richard Gere's a great actor. But
Yeah.
he seems to be. Oh, why does he keep projecting from his ass?
Yeah.
Why does his voice sound like it's coming from his ass?
It's so squeaky.
Squeaky Friday.
Squeaky Friday. Dude, we got 2 awesome movies out of this. so
Wow.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two
Retarded Matrix and Squeaky Friday.
Oscar goals.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been like really trying to get in the Don Simpson zone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like thinking.
So you're
like,
thinking of movie ideas.
I'm thinking, how do you escalate? how to find somebody that's willing to escalate those
Yep.
situations?
Uh-huh.
That's good.
I love
shit.
that interview. I've watched that interview like 6 times.
I'm about to check it out, dude.
Just he's just fat as shit. You can see his like legs not sitting under
I
the
guess
chair.
I have no
right?
idea what he looks like. I assumed like a guy with long white hair and a goatee.
I mean, he looks like an
Is that
80.
true?
His early headshots make him look like somebody like his physiology is one that could have only existed in the 1980s. Like it doesn't look. You looks like you could not replicate that on a
Uh-huh.
human being today.
Like a guy that's all chest.
Yeah, just very like
Yeah.
a weird chest kind of mannequin,
Yeah.
very thin legs.
Uh-huh.
then
That's
like
a very 80s
a
body.
big head with a mullet, but like,
Uh-huh.
and then the face is like just weird and kind of like sculpted,
Uh-huh.
but in an androgynous way.
Yeah.
oh, sounds hot.
Yeah.
Would you fuck Don Simpson
Yeah. I mean,
No.
for the clout?
For the clout?
Would you fuck him for the clout?
I don't know.
No. Who would you fuck for the clout?
I'm trying to just think of other movies.
Okay, here we go.
I watched Bad Boys again
mhm.
after.
I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
It's not good.
No, really?
Yeah,
I loved it as a kid.
The Rock is still good, but Bad Boys is.
The Rock is so sick.
Yeah, Bad Boys is kind of boring.
It is?
Damn.
Yeah, it's just boring.
I haven't seen it
How
for
long
like
is it?
15 years.
It's pretty long. I don't know. You know what? I honestly have no idea. I can't remember. But if I hit menu on the Apple TV remote, I think it'll come
Who
up
made
immediately.
Bad Boys?
What do you mean? The director?
Yeah, yeah.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's like the golden trio. Bruckheimer, Simpson, Michael
And
Bay.
Bay. Yeah.
If you could put Tom Cruise in Bad Boys, that would be.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be sick.
Listen, I'm not just a boy. I'm bad. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy Tom Cruise.
Oh, hell yeah, the Batman animated series.
Oh, yeah.
That is good shit.
I got that on here. I got Cheers.
Oh, photos. Go over to photos. Maybe we can see your cock pics.
It's nothing but that. Just calling up fucking Apple to complain about like, yeah, it says 5 gigs, and I don't understand how.
Just your cock with little hats. You got
Yeah.
tied little ribbons around it.
I don't have enough pictures of my dick, and I was wondering. I was told 5
Five whole gig.
gigabytes
mm-hmm.
was what I was told that I could.
Is that Clay Aiken?
It's Clay. Yes.
It's Paul Rudd.
No, really?
Yeah, he
Oh,
hosted
fuck,
SNL
the
this
game
weekend.
is on. God
I know
damn
it's
it.
on right now.
Fucking stupid
It
drive.
started at
fucking
7,
Up, fucking
yeah.
up my fucking plans to watch basketball.
And that's the only good series right now.
And if the
1 hour
Bucks win this
58
one-
minutes. So it's a decently.
That's a little
long.
too long, I would say.
Well, now they got like every movie now.
Does it have laughs? I remember it was like supposed to be an action comedy.
It's a little bit funny, I guess, but I don't know what I was talking about.
I've never seen Lethal Weapon.
Oh, that one's great.
You got to watch all
yeah,
4.
you got to
baby.
watch all of them.
Yeah, I ran it back last year.
That's inexcusable
Yeah.
to not watch Lethal Weapon.
I haven't watched a lot of movies.
He's such a good fucking actor, man.
Who?
Mel Gibson. I love him. And everything he said was true.
About Jews.
Yeah.
And about the
And I can say that.
and about his was it wife
I am
getting raped by a pack of
Watching a movie where the boys are bad. Today's movie review, you are listening to Vikram's movie review. This is Vikram's movie review, and today's episode is Bad Boys. And it is from director Michael Bay, who did The Rock and Armageddon, and the production team of Don Simpson and Rebecca Amar, who did Barley Scope and Top Gun. Comes a thrill ride of explosive action from beginning.
Thank you, Vikram.
Will Smith and Martin Lawrence team up as partners in crime fighting, that is.
Mm-hmm.
No, what the fuck? I had something I wanted to say about Bad Boys, but no, I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. I was going
you
to
said
say.
he busted.
Who busted?
Martin busts in his pants.
Oh yeah, the opening scene is like his wife. Yeah, the joke throughout the whole movie is that his wife doesn't fuck him, and she's constantly accusing him of cheating. He's like, come on, you know I do my job better if I get some before I go to work. And she's like,
that's true.
She's like, you ain't getting nothing. And then just
Damn, I've completely forgotten Bad Boys.
yeah, no, and then she's like they're in bed together, and she's like, do you sleep well? And he's like, you tell me. And he lifts up the sheets. And he's just
And
cummed.
he busted.
He's cummed his pants. And she's like,
He's having wet dreams.
He's bragging about it too to his
yeah,
wife.
you tell me.
He's guilting her by showing cum on his pants.
He's like, yeah, I fucked my dreams.
yeah,
What a weirdo.
yeah. And you know who else is in it is Chrissy,
Oh yeah, Christopher.
Michael Imperioli.
Who does he play?
He plays Christopher.
Oh yeah.
He does.
Basically.
Oh wait, are Bad Boys? Are they the guys that he hired for a hit, but they were gonna hit Junior? Remember that he hired some.
Oh,
other guys?
yeah.
He hired a couple bad boys.
A couple Bad
yeah,
Boys.
yeah.
From
Is that them?
from the bad boy neighborhood,
Yeah.
So they couldn't tie it back
Of
to
course.
some of the good boys.
In the movie,
Was it Junior or was it the other boss? I don't remember.
the movie is about two boys who are bad. One of them, his wife will not give him sex. The other is a real good bachelor papa who gets much sex from very many pussies. And it is this contrast between the two that leads to many hilarious moments of comedy. For example, one time, Will Smith says to Martin Lawrence, "You are not getting any at home." And Martin, in typical Martin fashion, becomes exasperated.
Do they drive sick cars like Miami Vice?
Well, he drives a Porsche.
Yeah,
yeah.
cops driving.
But they explain
exotic
that
cars.
he's a trust fund kid.
Oh.
Will Smith's character has rich parents.
Oh, okay.
And Martin Lawrence shames him for it. He's like, because you just saw him trust fund boy playing cop. And he's like, I'm the first one in on every job. And then, also another thing that's funny about the movie is it opens and the French bad guy steals $100 million worth of heroin from the police evidence locker.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And then so they put 2 police officers on the case. That's who's solving that crime, in which they murdered another cop.
They got the best men on it. They're
Yeah.
two. Yep. I love that shit. I love when movies don't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. Well, that's it was funny because I remember as a kid, you would watch movies and I don't know if they just refused to hire consultants, but everything was story first, reality be damned.
Yeah.
And that's where you would see movies and I remember you would come out of the theater and there'd be a guy that was an electrician. He's like, you can't fucking do that. Or a mechanic. He's like, that's just not how cars work.
Yeah.
This is what people do. And it's like, yeah, well, you can't write a movie that anyone would want to go see.
Fuck you.
And
Go-
then they started this thing where now they like just get obsessive about fucking technical
They have
accuracies.
to account for every.
And that
stunt,
somehow
yeah.
like substitutes for like actually writing a movie that isn't complete shit, which is how you get something like Arrival, which is like, oh wow, this bitch actually knows about fucking language or whatever, but it's like, who cares? It's like a fucking community college class on linguistics. And then, you know, then when like the actual dialogue and the plot is fucking retarded. You know, like that line at the end, you know, the most powerful part of this wasn't meeting the aliens. It was meeting you.
that sucks. I've
Yeah,
never seen
it
it.
sucks ass. People in the theater laughed at that.
Yeah.
when it happened.
The best movie about aliens and shit is that one with Tim Allen and the Make 7 Up Yours guy.
Oh yeah, Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy
No,
Quest.
that's a different one.
You're
Which one
combining
was Tim Allen?
you're combining Pluto Nash and Galaxy Quest.
There's another one where the alien it's a smiley face, but they have 3 eyes.
Oh, Evolution.
Evolution.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that
and that's
wasn't
David
Tim Allen.
Duchovny.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
Yeah.
yeah, it's David Duchovny.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's Tim Allen.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
think.
it's
What is
Tim
the best alien movie? Aliens?
Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks is fucking up there. I love
It's
that movie.
sick.
I loved, and you know what?
I watched it
I
recently.
really don't particularly like Tim Burton, but Mars Attacks is fucking great.
I agree.
Yeah.
But the weird,
Mars Attacks is so funny.
it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was also really into Tom Jones when I was around that age.
You've told
when it came out.
us this.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to fuck him.
Yeah.
No, I liked it.
It's not
It's
unusual to want to have sex with an older man.
and What's New Pussycat and you know a
What's
lot of
new,
his other
Adam's
songs.
ass? Let
your
me
dad.
fuck your asshole.
Your dad walking into your room in a thong. It's good to see you respecting a man. And you just have Tom Jones posters all over the wall. I'm glad he's not gay and he's respecting a man's masculinity. A man who engages in traditional masculinity by singing songs. Or something like that. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know what
pretty
happened.
good.
in
It
your
wasn't
house.
a thong; it was a kimono.
Yeah.
An open kimono.
An open kimono
You
with
just-
his cock out. Yeah, Charlie Rose style.
Dude, the fact that's a Charlie Rose interview with Don Simpson, Jerry Bruckheimer, and he brings up Harvey Weinstein. It's so funny.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a
Harvey
rape trifecta.
Weinstein told me that, you know, you have a hip in the first weekend. Wow, great tidbit, Charlie.
Yeah.
That's what fucking Harvey Weinstein told you, is you know you got a hit when people go see it.
Has he ever done a good interview with anyone?
No, never.
Charlie Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all pretty boring.
They're,
but
he's not a good fucking interviewer.
Yeah.
And then, I don't understand why he was on TVs for so long.
It was PBS, dude. No one watches that shit.
I watch PBS.
Nah, it's unless
That's
it was
a lie.
Arthur.
That's not true. I watch Frontline and that's it.
I watched Arthur.
I'm
I
watching
watched-
Arthur now that I know that there's gay characters
is
on the
gay.
show.
Mhm.
Because I
used to
thought that
watch-
show was bad for children, that they were getting the wrong messages from it.
Right.
Until I found out that the rat is gay with the dog.
Have they gotten Steven
Also,
Crowder
everyone
to
knew
comment
that
on
guy
that?
was gay, man.
What?
Have they gotten Steven Crowder to comment on that
No.
as a former cast member?
That is funny, though.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Crowder played Brain, the one that sucks everyone's dick. It was named after Crowder's behavior on set, the character.
Wait, who's Steven Crowder? The Las
The-
Vegas
the-
shooting guy?
No, that's
played-
Stephen Paddock.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a conservative, like, comedian in quotations.
Oh.
He
who's
used
like,
to do comedy, and now he
He's like, there are two genders, change my mind,
Yeah.
that guy.
Oh,
He
that guy.
Yeah,
another one of these like conservative guys that's like you know, it's all like that Simpsons episode where Homer's like, or Marge's like, oh Homer, look, there's that bird you like to argue with.
Yeah.
They like go like talk to children or students,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then they're like, intellectual master here.
Mhm.
I had my team do 6 months of homework and come up with like 1 million retarded talking
Yeah.
points, and I'm gonna have an impromptu debate with
I'm gonna
somebody
argue babies.
on their way to play hacky sack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what fucking what's his name? The Jewish one does too. He
Ben
just,
Shapiro.
Yeah, he just
Well,
yells at.
I mean, like,
Didn't
well,
some fat British guy own him or something?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and that's
that
why
old
that video is so
guy.
funny. And it comes on the heels of like the Zizek Peterson thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like all of these people are fucking retards.
If they're in the same room as an adult, like,
Right.
they'll just get completely destroyed.
Now, that being said, I think the idea of going around and arguing with children about things is hilarious.
it's a good bit.
It's hilarious.
It's a really good bit.
I mean, I think fucking Shapiro should lean into it and exclusively do elementary school.
I think you should go younger for sure.
Yeah. If you want to get your penis cut off, that should be a decision your parents are making. It's like, I just said I wanted to go to recess. You can't have a recess. You need to earn it. That's where you're wrong, pal.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he's infuriating, that guy.
Yeah.
Shapiro?
Yeah.
He talks high as shit.
I don't like how
Stop.
forward.
Have you seen his sister's tits?
Yeah,
I have.
we've
Okay.
talked about it.
I don't
yeah.
think those, from a little research I've done, I don't think that's actually his sister.
I think it is.
It's his sister.
Is it?
She's got jumbo yum yums.
Well, I don't care either
Big
way.
natties.
I thought it would be a nice thing to show my friend Stavros.
Of course.
Yeah.
And let me say, I have spent way more time looking at his sister's tits than I have ever looked into him debating anything or
Yeah.
listened to him talk. Or
Yeah, well, that's a more worthwhile pursuit.
Right. I would, it'd be great videos of his sister going to elementary school proving she has bigger tits than all the girls
That's
there.
true. I would love to see that.
Yeah, but Katie Shapiro owns lib student with undeveloped
With
tits.
baby titties.
She should start making those videos.
That would be good. Or how about this?
Mm-hmm.
She finds just other women with tits,
Mm-hmm.
and they mush them together, and we see which tits weigh the most.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which tits are stronger?
Personally, that's what I think lady MMA should be.
Yeah.
Whoever's got the
Strong.
heavier titties.
Yeah.
And then you find out if you're like, it's like PEDs are like getting fake tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get hard fake tits,
Mm-hmm.
that's cheating.
Yeah, I think we should get rid of gendered, MMA fight.
Combat?
Everybody should be able to fight whoever.
I agree.
And penetration is allowed as long as it has a Japanese name.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a type of submission.
Uh-huh.
Ichiganzu. It's a third round win by TKO by Ichiganzu. By
Just one rapist.
Tyler Sykes over Clara Robertson. She's just crying.
Would you keep the weight classes?
No.
Oh, so you're saying it could be anyone
A
who wants.
250-pound man versus a
Interesting.
115-pound woman.
Yeah.
And it's in a cage, and you'd
That'd
like
be
to watch
cool.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see LeBron?
I'm against
Did you see
that.
Arnold Schwarzenegger get drop kicked and barely move?
There's like a
That
scene,
was cool.
a scene from
So
like Ed
sick.
where a referee's like, like the chimps that gone nuts and they're like, there's nothing in the rule book that says you can't rip off the catcher's dick and face. Yeah, we're gonna go to New York for this one. And it stays. That is legal.
What team was Ed on?
I don't know.
It was a minor league team, I thought.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
really know much about the movie.
The Staten Island Yankees have won by TKO.
Seems they brought a chimpanzee that's
It was
ripped
ripped-
off the face and
Every
genitals.
single cock off the opposing team has been tossed into the stands.
And now he's throwing his shit at the umpire. Yeah.
You're out of here.
A team, just the montage, they keep winning, and it cuts to him keeps ripping cocks off the opposing team from worst to first.
There you go. That's a third movie idea. I count that as 3.
That'd be
great.
good.
And then
Ooh, how about this? The last guy is a guy who got his cock chopped off, blown off.
Checks in.
It's the World Series, and they're facing their last batter,
Mm-hmm.
and he got his cock already ripped off
Uh-huh.
in a chimpanzee accident already. So
Oh, so he's back
so
for revenge.
No, in a separate chimpanzee accident.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's common.
Or even just blown off, whatever.
in a war.
So now the monkey has to pitch to him, and he has to win using skill and heart.
Like in
not-
Rookie of the Year, where he
Exactly.
can't pitch anymore at the end.
Exactly.
And he has to just. I used to
Toss
want
it
to
up
fuck
really
the
high.
mom from Rookie of the Year.
Who was that?
She was cute.
I remember who plays is it Nick Nolte or
The
Gary,
coach?
No, Gary Busey.
It's Gary Busey, I want to say. Yeah.
He plays like the pitcher with the shoulders
Uh-huh,
blown out.
uh-huh.
Oh,
That just
yeah.
make me really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
that
I think
he's
it's Nick
past his
Nolte.
prime.
I always confuse those guys.
Yeah.
Let's
The
not
same
check.
guy.
Listen, I don't really talk to fucking 13-year-olds, but listen, you don't seem like so much of a fucking asshole to me.
I wish that happened to my arm.
Yeah.
That kid probably can jack off fast.
Damn, Faye Dunaway's in Dungeons and
I know. I was just going to remark on that. That's so funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Actually, I'm engaged to a monkey, by the way. Have you ever had sex with a monkey? Just showing your legs to the orangutan and he's going nuts and tearing up the room. Yeah.
He smells her pussy.
Go ahead, take it. I know you want it.
I feel like
I know what you want. You're all the same.
orangutans are nice guys, right?
I mean,
And gorillas are nice too, but chimps
No,
are mean.
they're
gorillas are
wild
nice.
animals. They're all wild animals.
They would fuck you up.
Yeah.
No,
They
but
can't keep.
gorillas
They
are
can't keep gorillas they can't keep male gorillas together because they'll fucking kill each other.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
Don't try
us,
to be
dude.
my friend, bitch. I didn't come here to make friends. Gorillas think they're on reality TV.
Yeah,
their
they hate
social
fake
order.
people.
Yeah, they're like, I came here to fuck the Bachelor. I'm not trying to be pals with other gorillas.
Yo, also, I was listening to a interview with a guy who studied chimps.
Uh-huh.
They commit like murder, like mafia style hits.
Yeah.
Like-
they have war.
Yeah.
They have like raids on other like.
but even in captivity,
squads.
these two guys knocked off the capo.
Oh, like a prison.
Yeah,
like,
for real. It was
like
2-on-1, and they
Damn.
ripped his cock off, and he bled out. They like fucked.
they like
him
shank
up.
him
Yeah,
and then walk away.
literally, dude. It was
Yeah.
fucked up.
You know, it's funny because like chimps have real small dicks, and it's like, you know, you would think like, oh, that would suck, but if part of your warfare is getting your dick ripped off, it must be like awesome to be like, damn, I got the smallest.
I got the
dick.
littlest dick in the jungle, baby.
Try me, bitch. Pull up, just pulling your pants down. Pull up on it, bitch.
This little ass nub
Yeah. Try me, motherfucker.
looks like an Audi.
Yeah, everyone just gets intimidated. They're like, I don't know if I can rip that guy's dick
Look at
off.
that long dick bitch over there. I see your dick dangling, bitch.
Yeah. He's just covering his face. Don't rip my face off.
That's true. I didn't think
Yeah.
about the unique evolutionary advantage of a little ass penis in
Yeah.
the gorilla world. That's probably why they developed the little ass dick.
Yeah, it's why they get to be stupid, because humans had to like talk their way out of getting their dick ripped off by the other monkeys.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Madeline. Look at this dumb bitch.
Yeah, she was always getting into trouble.
Madeline?
Yeah, she's a silly little bitch. Not listening to the nun.
I used to read those books.
I used to read them too, dude.
Nice. What else? What other shit did you read as a child?
The
You fuck with
Anarchist
Super
Cookbook.
Fudge? What's in the Anarchist Cookbook?
It's just how to make bombs. And
Yeah,
shit.
how to
Oh.
make bombs.
They don't have any recipes for food.
No, it's not that. You should like write a review on
What the
Amazon.
fuck?
Dude, this shit sucked.
Hocus Pocus?
Yeah, you remember that movie?
Oh yeah.
I love that.
33% is criminal. That's a good.
I know, it's
movie.
unfair, dude. You look at like a lot of children's movies that you watch every day and you're like, damn, I had bad taste as a child. But then you remember it's like some 38-year-old gay man from 1990 that's like, absolute garbage. We're supposed to believe that children will like this. First of all, Bette Midler looks like an absolute bitch. The entire time, it's like, well, just let kids have fun.
SJP was looking fuckable.
Sarah
in it, though.
Jessica, yeah.
Mhm. She was looking crazy.
How about Sarah Jessica Darker and she's in blackface?
Uh-huh.
You know?
That's two. If you're keeping.
I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking,
I'm thinking,
black.
yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
Yeah. They call him the Baba Yaga. It means monkey fellow. I watched him kill 2 men with a fucking watermelon. He goes around in a racist character face, kill them. It's not a. It's about a man in blackface.
I know. So he's
don't,
doing
you can
more
say,
racism.
"Oh God,"
Yeah.
but please deconstruct the bit before you
the
get
bit
fucking
is
angry
that
about
he's
it.
just being extra
He's
racist.
racist.
He's the
Yeah.
racist.
That's why he's got the watermelon.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
a commentary on it. The character isn't even black.
Nick's not saying that black people do that.
Yes.
He's saying that this one racist
evil,
guy,
racist John Wick.
Racist John
Racist
Wick.
John Wick.
He's the racist.
Yeah.
thinking of black.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm black.
Dude, there is nothing more satisfying than seeing that motherfucker take his hammer to the fucking concrete and get his guns out.
Yeah.
I love that shit. You know what else? You know what other action movie I want? Have you ever seen the is it The Equalizer? Is that what it's called? No. The
Equilibrium.
Something-lizer.
It could be the Equalizer. That
With
rings.
Denzel?
That sound. Yeah.
That shit rocked,
Yeah.
dude. That shit rocked. It's him and the guy who did fucking damn, everyone who is in this looks ugly as shit now.
Yeah.
We're going through the hocus pocus like David Kirshner, Stephen Ha. Oh shit. The writer is just some fucking
Yeah.
some guy with gray hair who writes bullshit horror movies.
Critters 2,
Critters 2.
Sleepwalkers, Desperation.
What's
Riding the Bull.
what's the horror movie? The Judge. The fuck? This man wrote The Judge with Mr. Big. Wow.
Damn, I
Real
love.
Sex in the City connections.
I love Apple TV. I love looking at my Apple TV and finding stuff to watch every night.
Fuzz Bucket. That shit looks fucked up.
Hi, my name's Jimmy, and I love Apple TV.
And I'm out here to watch Apple TV.
I'm here for Apple TV, where I watch all kinds of movies and TV shows
Mhm.
sexually.
That's right.
I've had gay sex,
That's true.
and that with my Apple TV, I know that as soon as I'm finished watching my movie, I got some hot gay sex in store.
That's not part of what we promised.
Please
read
just
the copy.
Please just read the copy.
Please.
Oh, I'm
Look,
sorry. You said just
Okay,
have
you
fun with the script. You said try to make it personal.
Okay.
The only thing I love more than Apple TV is my HIV medicine.
Okay, that's thank you. We've seen enough. Thank you so much. We'll be in touch.
I've done that on so many. When I have to tape they do like a self tape. I get sent a self tape where they're like, just have fun with it or whatever, which means like just write our commercial for us.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
It's just always like, yeah, Chase Bank. More like going to Auschwitz and getting gassed. I just send that off with complete confidence, knowing they're never going to never call me. Please don't ever speak to me again.
The only thing lower than the interest rate at Chase Banks are the ages of the children I have sex with.
Yeah. 2.3%. What is that? The amount of black people in the population that commit 50% of the crime? You said have fun with the
You
script.
should have fun. I'm just trying to sneak some educational
We're just
statistics.
having fun here.
This is how I like to
Yeah,
have fun.
it's educational. Haven't you ever seen Arthur? I'm just doing an Arthur. Oh, I'm sorry. It's only okay when a rat butt fucks
When a
a
gay
dog.
rat does it,
When
huh?
some queer rat
He's got his ass open
Gets
on
his-
all fours, getting
gets
turned out by an aardvark.
for 22 minutes in front of an 8-year-old.
Why'd they have to make the rat gay? You know,
That's so true.
That's
Yeah.
kind of like not nice to gay people.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Should have been a peacock.
We should find out that Binky is a titty.
There you go.
That instead of a bulldog this entire time, he's been
Just
a big
one
just
big fat juicy titty.
his clothes come off. And they're like, Binky, is that your dick? He's like, no, it's my areola nipple. And they're like, what? And he's like, I'm a titty. The whole time I've been a big titty. Arthur's like, Dad, what's a titty? And they're like, your friend Binky is, and not everyone is the same.
Doesn't the rabbit have lesbian moms though?
No, I don't know. I think this is the first gay thing on Arthur.
No, he's having like a gay wedding, but I think the rabbit has lesbian moms.
So why are they upset if there's already gays?
No one's upset.
Arthur and Friends. What's the name of the show?
I just
Pussy
think
getting Arthur.
No.
Play Old Friends by Simon and Garfunkel.
No, don't do that.
Siri, show me your pussy.
Arthur.
It's gonna be the movie Arthur, man.
Yeah, I know. When you get lost between the moon and excuse me. Excuse me.
I know it's crazy.
Look, it's okay if you want to harmonize with me, but
I'm bad at singing. You're right.
I didn't say you're bad at singing, but
No,
if
I'm
I
not.
started, it's your job to harmonize with me.
I should have.
Whoever starts, it's his solo.
All right. Just try again then.
I can't. I've lost it.
The moment's
The
going
best that you can do.
Is suck my dick.
and chew.
Yeah.
Suck on my nuts and then fuck my little ass cheeks.
I'll tell you, if there's one thing I love, it's having gay sex while watching the Apple TV.
Okay. Did you talk to the last guy before you came in here?
No, you said have fun with the script.
All right, next, please.
Hi, my name's Derek.
Hi, Derek. Just, slate and then go.
Okay. Derek Simonson. Watching Apple TV is like getting fucked in my ass.
Okay, from now they step outside. From now on, just what's on the paper.
Just what's on the paper, everyone. We want to have fun here, but remember, this is not
Let's keep it PG-13.
PG-13. Imagine that your 3-year-old son is watching this. This guy raising his hand. Yes, sir. What if my 3-year-old son watches Arthur? I don't know how to answer that, but just stick to the script, please.
Okay, PG-13. Here it goes.
I like getting. Almost did it. I liked getting freaked in my bottom when I watched Apple TV.
I love getting my tushy.
I love getting my tushy just pounded.
It's not a bad word.
I like getting my tushy blown the fuck out. Blown the
F.
Blown the just hell off. Blown the heck out.
Mm-hmm.
Just by.
Can I take it from the top?
Yeah.
I like getting my pussy. no, not pussy. Sorry.
Sorry, go again. Do I need to slate? No?
Pussy?
Okay. Please
Pussy's
fuck
not
my ass on the new Apple TV.
Put the remote in my ass.
Put the
Fuck
remote
me.
in my ass.
Put the remote and the console in my ass.
All right, thanks.
I guess the first guy, that's everyone.
Yeah. All right, thanks, everybody.
Fuck, dude. Ooh, Fern Gully, that sexy little bitch from Fern Gully.
Yeah.
Oh, the fairy lady?
She was hot. Dude.
Yeah. She could get it.
What a weird name.
Fern Gully?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were real words when I was a kid. I thought it was
Fern
just
and
like
Gully?
I thought it was like a made up thing.
I used to watch this all the time, The Fox and the Hound.
Oh, shit.
It's sad.
It is sad.
It's about society, brother.
Yep.
The fucking hound fucks up his old boy.
I loved my favorite movies were the sad ones.
Damn, dude, you were goth as a child.
I was goth as a child, dude. I loved this movie. I loved
The beginning of
The Brave
The Lion
Toaster.
King.
Oh, that shit was sad.
That shit was sad as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know that story? I think the guy who wrote it,
incinerator?
the guy who wrote it, his like husband killed himself or some shit.
Oh, he was an Apple TV fan?
yeah, he loved Apple TV. Yep, he was working on the schematics for Apple TV when he killed himself. He's actually he's the one who kind of thought it up.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, The Fox and the Hound is 70% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, that movie
It's a good
rules.
movie, dude.
There's like 30% of the reviewers were mean about it.
Damn, maybe I should just watch baby movies.
Baby shit, yeah.
Actually, there's a new law that you have to watch movies about.
Just
the
me
same
by
way that your
myself at
cock
home
is.
watching The Great Mouse Detective being like, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I don't even want to be watching this. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I've never been gay. I'm not.
Just to no one. Dude, I don't even want to watch.
I don't even. Fuck this.
This sucks.
This is fucking.
I'm not gay, but this is gay, and I'm not enjoying myself.
I just want to
gay.
see the end.
This is,
I'm not gay. This is gay.
I'm imagining a gay guy watching this, and I'm becoming pretty pissed off.
the guy who doesn't understand that it's literally not gay to watch this.
It's making me mad about gay guys thinking that they would watch this and enjoy it.
In San Francisco.
They're kissing each other.
Sitting around kissing,
Shit.
playing grab ass, watching the Great Mouse Detective.
I just wanted to sing along the Radigan song to be mad about the guys who would do that. I'm going to rewind and watch the Radigan song again.
That's a good ass song, honestly.
Dude, it rules. I'm gonna rent the Great Mouse Detective right now.
Sucking my dick and getting head from.
I'm gonna put that shit on. Yeah, I like that was a movie I only ever saw in school, like on rainy days when they put on movies. And then other kids like knew the movie. They were like, "Oh, they did, the Great Mouse Detective," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I know what this is."
You lied about it.
Oh well, no, I didn't
about
outright.
scary movies.
I didn't outright lie because no one was like, "Have you seen this?" I just sort of like was like, "Haha,"
Oh, I know that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when Scary Movie came out in
Land
6th grade.
Land Before Time too. Never saw that except on like a rainy day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, just real quick. The author of The Brave Little Toaster killed himself after his apartment burned down. Then his husband of 30 years died. Then his home flooded. Then he got evicted, and he killed himself.
Still not as sad as Kelsey Grammer's life.
What are you talking about, dude?
All that man knows is pain. I was
Yeah.
talking about
he
it
was
yesterday.
getting pegged by his hot wife, dude.
Dude,
something you would like.
everyone he's ever loved has died.
Same with Keanu.
Really?
Yeah.
Kelsey Grammer, what are you talking about?
That's why he's such a nice guy.
I'll tell you right
that
now.
big titty blonde.
His dad
from the
was
movie.
murdered.
Everyone I know is dead.
His sister.
His
So
dad
I'm
was
thinking,
murdered?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
And for
I'm
that-
Thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
That is so funny. dude.
Everyone I know suffers from diabetes and hypertension.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
Ah, my nuts itch.
Yeah, mine do too, dude. It's that kind of weather.
It's nut itch weather, dude. Do you think there's a problem with having a very scratchy nut sack?
Have you ever seen this? Rescuers Down Under.
Oh, I love this shit, dude. 69.
There's porn in it.
For real?
Yeah,
Dude,
you might
I
have to get
loved-
the VHS copy. But there's a scene where
Oh, it's
they're
like one of those secret.
no, but this
porns.
one legitimately is this where like there's a roller coaster or like some kind of like mine cart they're going down, and in one of the frames in a window in the background there's a picture of a man fucking a woman.
That
Someone
rules.
like cut it out and spliced it into
That's
the
so
film.
awesome.
For a
Wait a
single
second.
frame.
The Rescuers Down Under is different from the Rescuers?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the sequel.
Yeah.
I think.
I thought it was cool how the bird was like a plane.
Is the bird in both?
I think.
I think I've only seen the one with the bird.
You watch My Neighbor Totoro?
I've never
Yeah.
seen Totoro.
I always thought it'd be cool to redub that with black voice actors, and it's a similar title.
Okay. Okay. That works.
Really? You think that would be cool?
Well, I mean, for an urban crowd.
That
So you would
works.
want the dubbed version, the mainstream one,
Yeah.
and then also an urban version
Yeah, right.
for wide
It's like
release.
Martin Lawrence
Damn.
as the Totoro.
There go Totoro.
Yeah.
This is really funny.
Bitch, I got a cat that's also a bus. Is Cat Williams as Totoro?
Wait, Totoro's a bus too?
No, there's a cat bus in the movie.
Oh,
That's what that cat bus shit is from.
I've never seen a cat.
Kelsey's grandfather died of cancer when he was 12. In 68, his father was murdered in a home invasion.
Damn.
In 75,
Where did he
his
grow up?
sister was kidnapped, raped, and murdered.
What?
This
In
movie,
1980, his two half-brothers died while they were scuba diving off the coast of the Virgin Islands.
This movie
Well,
was
whatever.
gay.
And then the next sentence is, at 16, with his mother's permission, he began smoking a pipe. Grammer won a scholarship to Juilliard at the same age.
Jesus Christ.
And then he was expelled.
This
But-
movie
for getting pussy?
Yeah, for getting too much pussy. Obviously.
This movie sucks. Anastasia.
Anastasia, yeah.
Because that was the
Well,
period when they were doing like woke Disney movie or like representation Disney movies, and they were all good. Like Pocahontas was all right, but Mulan's good. Mulan I didn't
Mulan's
see
a
until I was
banger.
an adult. But like they were like, how about a Russian bitch?
Yeah,
It's like they
this
don't have
wasn't
emotions.
Disney.
There's no reason.
yeah.
This I'm pretty sure this was like DreamWorks or something.
Oh,
It's
really?
Don Bluth.
Who's Don Bluth?
Don Bluth did All Dogs Go to Heaven and Thumbelina.
But also, wasn't Anastasia one of the fucking czars? Fucking daughters or
Anastasia
whatever?
was like one of the daughters of the czar, who like someone claimed after all the czars were killed like years later that she was Princess.
Oh, that's funny. Look at
Anastasia.
this. And when you buy it, it comes in these languages: English, Arabic, Bulgarian, Cantonese, Chinese, Croatian, Czech, and Danish.
Nice.
So you can't even get it in Russian.
Bernadette Peters.
It says more.
Oh, there's more. Hebrew.
Yeah, no Russian.
Russian
What it says subtitles.
subtitles.
Yeah.
You can't
Most
get
of them
a
are
dub.
subtitles.
Yeah, well, the thing I
You're
said
actually
is-
wrong.
Well,
Traditional Cantonese.
there's
and
many
clearly
different.
wrong.
There's many different types
There's
of
no
being
other
right.
way to read this situation.
There's different
other than
ways.
You were wrong completely.
People look at stuff in different.
Damn, Hank Azaria's in this.
Yeah.
Hank getting his money.
The God.
Uh-huh.
Dude, he's so fucking funny in
How about Hank Lazaria?
in the
And
Birdcage.
he's a black.
No.
Okay. Or it
Was
could've
that
been-
John Wick too? Was that black?
Shit, what's
I'm thinking Hank Lazaria.
I'm thinking
What?
I'm black.
What? What are you fucking?
I gotta get to John Wick 3.
John, is that
It's at 9.
Is that the version of John Wick that they named after the amount of inches of penis you have?
Yeah.
Yes,
about-
and that's why I'm seeing
How
it.
about John
You gotta
Slick?
support the 3-inch community.
It's John Slick, and it's still blackface John Wick, but he's blackfacing
he's
as a guy from the 70s.
Yeah, it said like what? How's it going, Slick?
Yeah,
that kind
yeah.
of thing. Yeah,
That's good.
Like, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Brother, cousin?
thinking I'm black.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking the finest pussy is the kind you can wine and dine. I don't even know how. I don't have the energy to tap into
That's okay, man.
without worrying that I might cross the
Sure.
fine line.
Well, you guys don't see it at home, but Nick, every time he starts doing a voice, his eyes roll into the back of his head.
yeah. It's a kind of a
almost
trance-like state.
It's almost
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I spin around like the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas,
That's right.
and I turn into the other race.
That's why it's not racist.
There's only 365 more days to the next Halloween. Whoop.
Brother, I'm telling you, man, when this Halloween shit be popping, I can't wait to eat some candy.
Keen.
Yeah, that would have been a much better character.
That
Yeah.
would have been a cool
Yeah.
character.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, the Smurfs looks weird.
Oh, I want to say, so we've mentioned this before, but if you're listening to this before Monday night, Funny Moms is now every Monday except for the first Monday of the
true.
month. So Funny Moms is tomorrow also.
That's right.
Typically it would be the 2nd and 4th,
Become.
but they've added more Mondays for us.
You know what we should do is
Also,
we
we're
should
going to Canada.
rent a clubhouse that we live in, and fans of the show can just come hang out with us whenever they want.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well,
Yeah,
kind
that'd
of
be
like
a great
a-
idea.
cool.
It's just an open door policy, and we can be
Uh-huh.
like trying to go about our lives, and they could just come in and hang
Yeah,
out with
just
us.
riff.
Just
you
riff
know?
with us.
Riff.
Just
yeah.
riff-a-roo.
We're having serious conversations with our family on the phone.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Yeah,
us.
interrupt us.
Interrupt us.
Yes.
Tell
That's
us about
what I think
if
would
a guy was gay.
It'd
or
be
something.
cool is like third party line access to Stav's cell phone. So
Yeah.
when he's talking with his family, anyone who likes the show could just start listening
Mhm.
in and adding to the conversation.
Mhm.
Yep. That would be awesome.
It would be tight.
That's if you put $400 a month into Patreon,
Yeah.
you can do that.
Papa
Yeah,
Smurf,
I'm
kinda lick your
thinking-
ass.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
by
lick
open
my
door,
ass,
it's
bitch.
What that means is it's a VIP fan experience kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
The GFE.
Premium.
Adam will
The
be
girlfriend
Adam will
experience.
give
I will
you the
kiss.
girlfriend experience.
I kiss.
You don't just fuck him in the ass. You get to fucking.
And I will do
Kiss.
Greek.
Yeah.
I love that they call getting fucked in the ass Greek.
Greek.
I remember watching this when I was like, I don't know, it must have been like 11.
Uh-huh.
This
10 or
seems like
11.
it should be a good movie.
It's not. It's
It's
not a very
bad.
good adaptation, but I kept having dreams about the movie all the time. So
Mhm.
it developed like some kind of significance in my head.
Mm.
We're
Great
looking-
expectations.
We're great expectations.
With Ethan
film.
Hawke.
Yeah. Yeah, we're looking at the movie Dunstan Checks In with Faye Dunaway.
In terms of also plugging, we'll also be in Canada, so please buy tickets to go see us
And
there.
we will not be at Skankfest.
We will not be at
People have
Skankfest.
asked, but we'll be in Canada
Sorry,
at the same time.
if
Sorry.
if you bought tickets to go to Skankfest, for some
Revolutionary
reason.
Road. That's an apt movie.
Why?
Well, because it's about a woman that gets an abortion and then the husband beats her.
Does
Yeah.
he? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
And it's about people being bored in the suburbs.
Yeah.
That's fucked up that the husband beats her, dude.
Do you remember the Michael Pitt or the Michael Sheen scene in that movie?
Michael Shannon.
Shannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, not.
You're all
I got it
retarded.
wrong. Twice.
They sent me to a retarded school,
Yeah.
and the only thing I learned in there is that you're all retards.
Yeah, and then
That
they
sounds
just
all
took him
kinda
right
like
back to the
Denzel.
loony bin.
Yeah. You're crazy. You live out here in your normal lives. Meanwhile, I'm pulling my dick off in the rec room. And they say I'm the one that's crazy.
Yep.
Why can't we have our dicks out all the time? Beating off, spilling cum wherever we want. It feels good to me. It should feel good to you. Are you happy?
You don't seem happy. You have the fancy job, the big house, but your dick isn't out and you're not tugging on it. And they say I'm the one that's a mental retard. And that's quite enough, Simon.
That's enough.
I haven't seen that movie since it came out.
You guys should see if there are ticks available to John Wick 3 right now, because everyone's going to be watching
I'm gonna watch
Game of Thrones.
I want to see the
tonight.
second half of the Bucks game.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then-
give. I'll see Game of Thrones tomorrow. I don't
see
care.
Game of
you know.
Thrones. But we're gonna be in Canada. Do you know where? Go to Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events. I believe that Vancouver is sold out.
Yeah, we're trying to add another show. It was
So
a
we're-
small. It was a small space. In
Slam Cougar,
Yeah.
baby. We should also see if Uwe Boll still wants to do the podcast.
Yeah, while we're out in
absolutely
Vancouver, dude. I just followed him on Letterboxd. If you guys are on Letterboxd, you should follow Uwe Boll. He's amazing.
So
Yeah.
Toronto June 15th, Montreal June 19th, Ottawa June 21st, Vancouver June. Oh, that's sold out. Edmonton the 25th.
And the 23rd, we're gonna try to add another show in Vancouver.
We're gonna try and add a matinee, a stand-up show in Vancouver.
So keep an eye out for that.
Keep an eye out and keep a cock out as well. Michael Shannon.
How are we
style.
doing on the numbers? Are the shows moving?
Pretty good.
Toronto's
moving.
doing all right. Yeah, it's a
I
huge
tell you,
unit.
I love this new era of me doing zero work.
I kind of like. Yeah, I kind of like me and Stav being the business boys.
It feels great.
yeah. No, I enjoy it.
Do you have Instagram still?
I got back on Instagram.
So we'll
Nice.
plug
it on there.
We'll plug
That could
on
be
the
one
gram.
thing you do.
We'll
Yeah.
push on social as our industry people have been asking us to do.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
You got to push on social.
I
I was
something you can
debating
push.
getting back on Twitter, but I don't know. I feel like it's
You
almost.
should get
we're
back on
almost-
Twitter. You're the best at it.
I feel like we're almost out of the woods with social media, where it's like okay to just use it to have fun
You
again.
think so?
I don't know.
I think
That's
the
my hope.
pendulum has gone back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the most annoying,
That's all I do.
The
I
most
don't-
annoying
but I'm
woke
also
people are
stupid.
now
No, you
considered
do-
to
you
be
do
pariahs
politics
and
shit.
jokes.
Not really.
You do woke stuff. You like reply to like Paul Ryan and stuff. You do
No,
that
I
shit.
I said because what's his face? Because his dick is small.
I know, but that's
I
still.
told Mayor Pete that he said that he was bragging about being a troop, and I said I've never
Yeah.
respected a troop.
For an example of what I'm talking about, you look at either Prospector 88 or fucking Rad Milk, and those guys have not deviated from like joke
yeah.
making in the
Yeah.
slightest.
Rad Milk's funny as shit on
Yeah.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
and
Prospector
consistent.
is-
I mean, he's been
is
that way since like
amazing.
fucking
Yeah.
2011,
For
and
real.
it hasn't
Yeah,
changed.
before I used even Twitter, I knew that motherfucker.
yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm just out here saying, listen,
and
if
Cusbro's one of the purists also.
I'm saying things have little dicks, I'm talking about titties.
Look, I'm not putting you on trial here. I'm just saying it's like getting sucked into that kind of bullshit is like, I don't know.
I
don't,
do admit
it
that
feels
I have.
nauseating.
Yeah,
of
it
course you
sucks.
have. The Chelsea Clinton thing qualifies.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy tried to cancel me this week for having a black
I saw
avatar.
that. Very funny.
Very funny.
Hilarious.
Very funny.
What
You
a,
have
what a
Chris
fucking
Bosh?
Yeah.
What an argument to make. So you shouldn't use
Yeah.
black like
He said it,
avatars.
he,
people
he
that you're a
referred to
fan
it
of.
as digital blackface.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Because in
Yeah.
his mind, black people are incapable of having an individual identity. Even ones that become celebrities, they're
Right.
still only to be identified by their blackness.
Yeah.
and
I
not-
He's wearing a bat. Like that's so clearly Chris Bosh.
He's wearing a cowboy hat and a vest. Yeah.
and a jersey.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy also had another amazing one. He's one of the biggest retards on Twitter. But he had another amazing one, which
I mean,
was
that's literally such a dumb take.
about dogs being agents.
That's him.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Being
Oh,
agents of
wow.
gentrification, about how white people are using their dogs
to scare black
to s-
people.
it was a lot more convoluted than that, but it was very funny.
Wait,
That-
don't
it was
black
basically
you
that
saying
dogs
black
are
people
racist.
Don't have dogs.
Yeah, black
Well,
people
let's.
definitely have dogs.
I mean, some dogs are racist.
Some dogs are racist.
Yeah.
But I don't think that people are using them as agents of, ethnic cleansing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
Maybe they are.
That's hilarious that he said you were doing digital blackface.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed to be a fan of a black person. Make it your what is it, Avi?
Avi, yeah. You like Avatar.
Your avatar.
All right, I'm going to go see John Wick 3.
Okay.
Try to get tickets.
Try to suck dickets.
I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe I just show up to the theater in blackface, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "I was I'm misinformed about the plot of the movie.
I thought this was going to be a different thing.
I'm cosplaying as John Wick.
I was misinformed by myself.
I'm sorry.
thought
Look,
I
I'll
did
admit,
a riff.
I am prone to wild assumptions about things. I will not deny that about who I am. but I will not stand here and be asked to leave a movie theater.
Because I'm in a suit and tie, have a gun, and am in blackface.
Because I have a gun and big white gloves and big red lips.
Did you see the gun?
Yeah.
That's though. You know what? You want to talk about doing some woke stuff?
Yeah.
Be in blackface, point a gun at a cop, see if he kills you.
Yeah. No, I like that.
You know?
Yeah.
Let's see
Yeah.
if your privilege helps you while even in blackface.
AJ Plus. This man wore blackface to point a gun at a cop. I saw that video again. I guess somebody posted it of that show What Would You Do, where it's like the Down syndrome guy in a restaurant who's like trying to order, and he's like, what are the specials today? And they get an actor who actually has Down syndrome, and then they send another actor in the restaurant who's like, can you stop trying to take his order, please? He's slow, and he should have a guardian with him. And he's like, retarded people should have a guardian with him. And then, eventually people in the restaurant are like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
He's like, why are you sticking up for retarded people? And then it's like, then the host comes out and talks to people. He's like, you're on our hidden camera show. And it's like, the fact that show is like, widely like appreciated and acknowledged as something that like has some kind of social value. And it's like, what could possibly be the lesson? Who is watching that and they're like, you're right, I should stop screaming at retarded people in public. I didn't even realize until they held a mirror to my actions. I didn't realize what I was doing.
I mean, I still think it's stupid, but isn't the whole point not the guy screaming, but the people that are bystanders or whatever? Isn't that
you would
the
never
idea?
see that situation though. That just doesn't fucking happen.
No, I agree.
And it's like, of course you would do that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Of course you'd be like, stop.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. And then people watch it and it's like, it's the fact that people love that show and they don't call it as what it is just like.
Well, yeah, because it's like, it's not, because they see that and they're like, I would do something.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, that's not hard. They feel like
Yeah.
they're like good.
Yeah.
Because they would do this.
Coming up next, a man watching child pornography on his phone.
And going, wow, can't wait to rape kids.
I can't wait to have sex with children. Like, hi, ma'am, I'm John Quinones, and I noticed that you asked this man to not have sex with kids. Why'd you do that? I just think it's bad to do that. You're right, ma'am. It is bad to do that. Coming up next on What Would You Do? We have a guy beating his daughter in the back of the head in public for refusing to make fireworks with him in the food court of the mall.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Does it?
No.
Does it sound
What
good?
was that on Nickelodeon or something?
How you doing? My
No, it
name
was on
is
like CBS,
Eric.
Dateline or some shit.
I love Apple TV and getting my ass fucked.
All right, thank you, Eric.
All right.
I'm sorry, Eric. Did you get the note? Okay, we're going to go again. Oh, this note here that says don't mention getting fucked in your ass or any gay shit? Yes, that note. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll go again. Hi, my name's Eric, and I love the Apple TV. I'm sorry. I feel it would be right to mention that I
For
love
the character.
I
really think this note is wrong.
there's nobody who loves the Apple TV so much they wouldn't talk about getting fucked in
Ma'am,
their ass.
I don't know where you're from, but I'm from Greenwich, Connecticut, and where I live, gay people love Apple TV. There ain't nothing wrong with being a godless homo. I'm just saying that in my neighborhood,
I would never do it.
I
In
would
fact,
never
I
do it.
oftentimes watch The Great Mouse Detective
I have
and
the
think
great
about how gay it is. And how
I've never
much I
seen
don't
the
like
whole
it.
movie. I put it on every day, and I get mad about it on my Roku. I would never have an Apple TV, and
And that's a Roku commercial.
yeah. Roku. We don't even offer the Great Mouse Detective.
All right, gang.
All right,
We'll see you next
in
time.
Canada.
Who sucked my dick off? Who sucked my dick off? Who?
I didn't realize we were all doing it.
I was just gonna do the Who's.
Well, first of all, you weren't included at all. Me and Stav were talking about it.
No, it was your thing, but it sounded fun. We all have microphones.
All right, whatever. You know, that doesn't need to be an every time thing. maybe we could change the format of the show where you have to earn a microphone.
This is
different achievements. You get a microphone.
Yeah, but that and it didn't really because I'm listening to it on the monitor earbuds, the professional Apple. This podcast is sponsored by Apple products, guys. So go to the Apple store.
Shouts out Tim Cook. We all fucked him. He's
walk
gay.
right up to the Genius Bar and say, "I'm here from Cumtown."
yeah.
And then just take whatever you want. Just pick up people's stuff and just
Wait,
leave.
I thought we had the N-word discount. Isn't that you shout that and you get whatever you want free in any store?
No, Apple's like against that, like using
Apple's
that
not
language.
racist, dude. Apple doesn't do irony,
Oh, I got
except
it.
in their pricing.
And except in hiring alleged rapists.
Oh yeah, that's right. So we'll get to that in a second. The Apple Store, not rapist, legally certified. You know the sound. I wish I had the sound effect of like a stamp coming down. Like, whoosh, boom. Yeah, certified, not rapist. Aaron Glazer, who is now suing. Who sued UCB and got like $700,000.
What a fucking piece of shit.
But apparently he's like suing individual comics now, which is like.
Can you imagine being that much of a scumbag?
I mean, if you like, how is it that you get $700,000 and you're like, it's not enough?
It's not enough to be. I was caught allegedly doing something,
dude. You understand? Imagine this. That's 100 times what we make on the podcast.
Yeah, it's true.
$700,000.
Holy shit!
Mm-hmm.
You know how many fucking Vitamixes that is?
That would be my current salary for the next 20 years.
His rape was technically 100 times more offensive than our podcast.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You got to go offensive. That's how Milo got the book deal. You know, I was worried about the show getting shut down because of all the world peace stuff and my own rapes that I've committed.
Jeez.
But my own personal rapes. But after Milo's book deal, I just think that it's gonna be smooth sailing.
You think so?
Yeah, probably. I want a book deal.
We could get one, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna try and make a joke about how Milo's book it would be like. I was gonna try and say Mein Kampf, but with a lisp. But it already sounds like it has a lisp.
Yeah.
Mein Kampf.
Mein Kampf.
Mein Kampf.
Mein Cunt.
Mein Kampf. Mein Cock, huh?
Yeah,
That's what Milo would say. He'd be like, Mein Cock.
it is. So
'Cause he's gay.
we're hanging out.
He's a man.
Yeah.
I just hit a home run, bitch.
Yeah.
We're hanging out. We're watching the Netflix original series Chasing Cameron.
It's
the best show I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's so fucking good.
Well, let's give a little backstory. I found this on the Netflix Instant Queue. There's really no reason to have Netflix anymore, folks. Get Apple TV. Sign up for the Apple. I just buy movies on iTunes. And make sure you use promo code Cumtown. If it says promo code not recognized, just go into the Genius Bar and tell them.
I think we already covered this, actually.
No, really, everything on Netflix fucking sucks except their unless you like their.
They got
TV
some
shows
good.
and shit.
They got some good shit.
No, only the original stuff. Like only their own.
No, they have some
programming.
BBC shit on there. They got Luther out that motherfucker.
Do you watch Luther?
I just started watching Luther.
Yeah, he's a smooth ass detective.
Yeah, it's Stringer Bell, dude, but he's fucking speaking his native tongue. He's sexy as shit. He probably fucks. I haven't gotten to any fucking yet, but he's probably gonna do some fucking.
They made a British Law and Order that got rid of the boom boom. Like they got rid of the tone.
Mm-hmm.
and it ruins it.
Yeah, you need the boom
ruins the whole
boom.
fucking show.
You need
Yeah.
the dun dun.
It's just like no point in watching it. I don't understand what part of the story we're in, or like what's happening without that fucking noise.
I was on Netflix the other day. I watched Captain America: Civil War. No idea what they were talking about.
Well,
Gibberish.
it was you
There's
know.
so many.
It's about
superheroes
states'
now.
rights. It's not.
I fucking like. Civil War is pretty good.
Nah, man. All
I
those
didn't
movies,
get
all
who
the
anyone
superhero
was.
movies fucking suck dick.
Yeah, but that's
Guardians
when
of
you
the
go into
Galaxy was okay, but
was
the
good.
rest of them are fucking shit.
Nah, dude,
Yeah, they're
Civil
bad.
War had some fun fighting and
Nah,
shit like that.
they've been bad since fucking like Iron Man 2.
Iron Man 2 is pretty good.
Nah, that movie sucked. The first Iron Man was good, and that was like the first good movie from them in a while.
Right.
Because everything prior to that had been shit also.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
that's all they're making these days anyway.
Yeah, like the Doctor Strange shit.
oh,
came
that
out,
sucked hard.
And my dad was like, because my
That
dad loves all those
fucking
movies.
sucked dick.
And my dad's like, I gotta show you the trailer for this. I'm like, I have no fucking idea what this story
Mhm.
is. You know, he's like, he's got magic power. I'm just
Yeah,
supposed to go see this.
Yeah, he's
because
got a
it's
fucking
Marvel.
gay cape.
Yeah.
It flows.
There's gonna be a bad guy. They're gonna fight the bad guy. They're gonna think they
Until
killed the
this-
bad guy, but they don't kill the bad guy, and then some other
No,
thing
everything's
happens,
gonna
and
go wrong, and everyone in society is gonna say, "No, Doctor Strange is the bad guy."
Yeah, yeah.
And then he's gonna have to convince everyone else that he's the good guy. That's how every superhero movie. Boo! Batman's actually bad. Batman is actually bad, though.
Uh-oh, hot ass take alert.
Yeah. Batman is a rich guy that thinks he could do the
Yeah.
police job better than the police.
Yeah.
He's a vigilante.
Well, the police
asshole.
also think that. The police commissioner, like solicits Batman's support on the regular.
Yeah, guys, actually it's like a really messed up city and the cops are crooked, so,
So they need like
a
a
hero.
trust fund guy that did a gap year in Tibet where he learned karate.
Yeah. He was fucking studying with what's his name?
Ra's al Ghul.
Ra's al Ghul,
Yeah.
baby. And then Ra's al Ghul's daughter comes back.
But the
Right.
politics of the Christopher Nolan Batman
Flops
movies
those
was
titties
weird
around.
because it was like very like. Do you remember Bane was like Occupy?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, all the people were like, all the criminals were Occupy guys. And then the message of the movie was that Occupy was bad.
Occupy's bad. Yeah. Strange.
That
That
like the Joker is like guys that hang out at the mall, which is like proto Occupy. Is the people that didn't have jobs.
that was where the first Occupy
they
was.
just wore big jeans
Yeah.
and they were like twisted. You know, when drum circles didn't have politics behind them. That's what the Joker is.
It's just about being a fucking menace, dude. Being
Yeah.
a fucked up guy.
Did you guys see the Suicide Squad?
What if like
I want to, but I haven't.
I didn't see it.
huh?
But Jared Leto's Joker take on the Joker is cool because he has tattoos that say ha 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 ha. That's how you know he's the Joker.
Yeah. He should have just played his character from Dallas Buyers Club. He's like, I've got AIDS. Come here. Let me give you a paper cut. I've got AIDS. Like, Joker, get away from me. This isn't funny.
I think the makeup was about the
there's
same.
still no cure. I know people don't take it as seriously as they used to, but there's still no cure.
My friend was
Debilitating disease.
my friend was telling me
on
that
pills for the rest of my life. Joker, stop. Come here, let me give you a smooch. I got AIDS. I'm from Dallas.
Jesus Christ.
you know that
Have you seen that movie? I
that
didn't see it.
guy like
saw
they,
it.
they made the movie about a homophobe that gets AIDS.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
But in
real
real
guy,
life, he's
I
gay.
told you this. The real guy, yeah, he was
He's gay.
bisexual.
He was bisexual.
Oh,
Well,
really?
It's so funny because it's like
What?
everybody.
I hate you queers, but I want to save your
Yeah,
life.
well, so when the movie came out, everyone was like,
Jesus.
"Wow, I can't believe they let a non-trans person play a trans person. Can you believe how fucked up that is? That they wouldn't give the opportunity." And it's like, all right, whatever. But everyone just had no problem with the fact that, like, okay, well, it's a movie about a guy from Texas that has AIDS, so no one's gonna believe that a guy from Texas isn't a bigot. So we're just gonna alter this actual human being's life story to make him
Right.
a piece of shit, so he has something to like overcome.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I was like related to that guy, I would have never signed off on that movie.
Well, I think his family disowned him because
Yeah.
of the whole.
Well, then
thing
make
was
the
gay
movie
and
about the
having
fucking
AIDS.
family. Don't
Yeah,
like.
I mean,
Don't
you're right.
take this guy who is legitimately a fucking hero. And you're
Mhm.
like, well, there's no real story arc if he's a homosexual. Well, okay, let's just make it so that he's a piece of shit from Texas because everyone from Texas is an asshole.
Yeah. Whereas Jared Leto's character, he was a guy dressing up as a woman, which is like a trans person does.
Yeah.
You know, he was an actor.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
They hired an actor to act like someone else.
Right. You also don't know that his character is transgender. His
No.
character could just be a transvestite,
Yeah.
which would, in the context of that time frame, would make more sense.
Yeah, but it was a trans
Probably.
person, right? So they probably should have gotten a fucking. How many roles are there for trans people? There's that
Laverne
Transparent.
Cox.
Oh yeah. Okay. How about this?
Show.
Then why wasn't the movie starring somebody who actually had AIDS?
I think
Isn't
it was
that
Matthew
more-
McConaughey
Yeah.
does have AIDS.
Yeah.
He got AIDS from Sarah Jessica Parker on.
They did get the guy who's actually from Texas, though.
Yeah,
He is from he's from Austin, right?
I think he's from
Matthew.
No, he's from like some bullshit.
No, he went to Austin.
He went to UT.
He
but
went
yeah,
to Austin. That's where he met Richard Linklater.
I think so.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, they're boys. At,
And
have you
Wes
seen his-
Anderson.
You-
and,
how much do you think
the Owens brothers?
that guy
That's where,
probably?
they wrote Bottle Rocket
Yeah.
in Texas.
that guy
together.
probably fucked so much in Texas, dude. In Austin,
Linklater.
all of those dudes.
Yeah.
Everyone we just mentioned probably fucked a lot
Linklater
in Austin.
fucked probably the most because he was a jock and also an artist.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a good combo.
He was like a jockey.
Like your friend, that not your friend, but that guy you showed?
Jason?
Well, no, I don't want to say the name of
Who?
the video series.
Yes.
There's a video
I
series.
found his
Can we
Instagram.
talk about it?
I found
Who is
yeah,
this?
we could talk about it.
Okay,
We
so
don't-
this is
we
guys.
don't have to say the name
the
of it.
creators.
Okay.
No, we're not
creators?
saying the name.
Yeah, you can beep that out. But
No, I'm not gonna be about it. It's just no one's gonna find it. You know, the people aren't gonna find it. That's such a. First of
No,
all,
they'll find
the
it. They
name
found
is-
Irwin,
The
remember?
name is so fucking uninspired that it's like, you're gonna Google the creators.
I
guy
guarantee
that-
you
They've
someone
literally
finds
found everything
it. They found Irwin quick,
that we've
dude.
described on this podcast. Shout out to the Cum Boys everywhere for your investigative skills.
Yeah.
This kid I knew in college was like a club promoter kid from New York City, like wore like velvet blazers and be like, yo, anyone want to get down on a table this weekend? Like my man Maddie's at the door, he's hooking us up. We don't need IDs, we can bring underage girls in. And then senior year of college had an emotional breakdown and came out of it deciding he was going to be an artist and be a writer. So he decided that in order to be a writer, all the best writers were drunk when they wrote.
Yes.
So he just became an alcoholic and was
nice.
like would just go on these rants about how he's writing like the most incredible novel of all time and how
Jesus.
and he's like, dude, you know Tim Robbins, like Susan Sarandon, Tim Robbins? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, Tim Robbins knows about this book and he's like really behind the project.
What is he?
He kept saying that. Anyway,
Did he know them? What the fuck?
yeah, so he's like a rich like Manhattan
Okay, I gotcha, I
kid.
gotcha.
So he maybe knew someone.
Right,
who knew
right,
someone. But
How funny would
I
it be?
saw
If,
him.
How
He
funny would it
came-
be if he wasn't lying and Tim Robbins is like, man, there's this fucking retard that has this amazing book.
so I think he had like hundreds of pages, and a friend of mine read it and said it was like, insane. But
Give a copy.
I saw him in New York, and I'm like, oh, dude, how you doing? And he's like, good, man, doing the artist thing, moved out to Brooklyn. And I'm like, where are you living? He's like, North 7th in Bedford.
Oh my god!
He
dude.
lives
I live in the Whole Foods in Williamsburg.
he lives off of the Bedford L. He's doing the artist thing,
That's so funny.
My rent is
It's like-
$6,000.
Of course he's gonna say Williamsburg, but 7th in Bedford.
Yeah,
Yeah.
7th in
Jesus
Bedford.
Christ, dude. That's like, I moved to LA. Where are you living? On the Hollywood sign.
Yeah, I live in the L.
I live on the O with Mickey Mouse.
It's literally, the first stop into Brooklyn, and
That's
it's like one
incredible.
of the most expensive neighborhoods in New York now. As a result,
God damn.
and so I saw him, and he has a really hot girlfriend, obviously, and
Is it the bitch from the show?
yeah.
Oh, dude, she's so hot.
Dude.
Oh, I didn't meet these
And
people.
so he made like a pilot, I guess maybe related to his book
Hell yes.
about like artists.
Does he need actors?
And it's like all about like the sickest artists, and they
Yes.
live in a legendary artist loft doing art together. They are.
Yeah, the show's
the creators.
Yeah, so like the show, the web series idea is like, so it's this hot girl whose mom was an artist, I guess.
Yes.
And then the mom like fucking goes like, she's like, I'm done doing art, I'm gonna do business, I guess. So she inherits the loft space from her mom, and her mom like throws her the keys. And
She's
the keys
like, I'm
are
a businesswoman
yeah,
now.
well the keys are like these like very proppy like dungeon.
like with those like
right.
you know,
Yeah. Like right. It's like those keys haven't opened anything in
like from a
700
treasure
years.
chest in a dentist's office.
Yeah, she throws the keys, and it's like I can just imagine these retards finding those keys and being like, "Oh my god, these would be perfect." Look how artful these keys are.
That's incredible.
Yeah, so
there's a pilot out.
So
Yeah.
no, there isn't a pilot, but there's like a teaser video.
I've been
Sizzle reel.
I've been on the sneak following this shit for years now.
It's incredible.
It's so funny.
I'm mad I didn't know about this.
Well, they had this. They had one teaser reel prior to the actual series itself, where it's just like all these like talking heads where they cut in between all the
Where
people,
they talk about what art is.
and
Yeah.
then
Hell
it
yes.
opens up with this like, you know, it's all these people talking, but then it goes to the like extremely hot girlfriend who's like German or something, isn't she?
Yeah, she has like sort of a German type.
Yeah. So yeah,
She's probably from New York though.
yeah,
but,
right. Well, you know, this like fucking like very hot, affluent, like Aryan, you know.
Yeah. Ooh.
And so she's like looking into the camera and she's like, art is like the only escape that we truly have. And it's like, escape from what?
Jesus
From
Christ.
literally what?
Yeah.
What do you have to escape from? Your life is perfect. Your life is absolutely
North Seventh and
perfect.
Bedford.
You have nothing to escape from. It's to escape from you. From people like you.
My favorite part is that they cast all these like young hot people, but one of the people they cast is just literally a homeless man off the streets.
That's the only black character.
No, it's like a white guy.
It's one of those bus station white guys.
Oh yeah. That's a classic.
I'll tell you, I've been around here for a long fucking time,
right.
you know, and because you used to be able, hey, when I was a fucking Roy Rogers, there weren't all these fucking Mexicans around here.
Do they? Have
Anyhow, do you have any change?
do they? Is it all beautiful rich white people?
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah,
And then a black guy who wears a vest and a fedora.
it's pretty much gibberish. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that guy from DC. That guy is hilarious too.
Well, you weren't joking. You were.
Yeah,
You weren't joking. It is a black guy with a vest and a fedora.
the black fedora guy.
Yeah, a black guy that
I
dresses
actually
like
think-
fucking
I
like
think
the
he's in
Donkey
the
Kong
scene
64
now.
character.
I think he's in the scene in DC, like doing stand up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
He sends me like Facebook invites.
Comedy
Yikes.
is the only escape I truly have.
It's the only escape.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And then they're just like, you know, and they're artists, so they're all covered in paint.
Oh yeah, that's
Because
Oh
that's what
my
artists do. They walk around
they're just hot.
covered in paint like day laborers. When have you ever seen anyone that actually paints something get fucking paint all over themselves like a toddler?
Oh god,
Like a toddler learning how to eat.
someone's
that's
gonna
so
find
good.
out. I'm in trouble.
I mean,
Yeah.
immediately, someone is going to find out.
Well,
I don't
I'm just
care.
glad it's not my fault because I don't know these people.
yeah, I
well,
didn't
I
even
don't
know
really
this existed.
care either.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
They sent Adam like the promo email like years ago, and Adam immediately forwarded it to me.
Yeah, what the fuck, Adam? Why didn't I get this fucking email?
Well, I knew that it was primo Moldog content.
I was just all drunk in my mom's apartment, drinking my mom's wine. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
You're like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
This is fucking awful.
Oh man, yeah, I love it. I love it so much. But whatever. I think a lot of their parents had a rough time in 2008. So
2008,
Yeah, and
they're all stockbrokers.
yeah.
but they're
They're
doing
all-
fine now.
Hedge fund.
My parents
yeah,
have had a
they're probably-
hard.
thing
My
now.
parents have had a hard 1984 to 2016.
Yeah. My folks 91 onwards. Yeah.
Yeah, well, now that we're podcast rich, we can't have children.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, we're all getting vasectomies. That's the next purchase.
Yeah, can you imagine
We're
how
going
shitty?
together.
Can you imagine how shitty of a child I would have?
Oh my god.
First of all, I would never pay attention to it. Ever at all. Like, Dad, can I play video games? Absolutely not. You think this is it's
Get
a
your
toy?
own fucking console.
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin my fucking ranking.
Why don't you start your own fucking podcast? Then you can live the life you think you deserve.
I asked my mom if she would just raise a child if I got it. If I had a child, I was like, I know you want grandkids. I was like,
Dude.
would you just raise one? She's like, no.
I used to work with these two Peruvian guys that were like my age. They were like 16, and both of them were like, "Yeah, I just got kids back in Peru, man. I go back there, and you don't have to use condoms or whatever. But I go back and I see my kid every once in a while."
That's so chill.
That seems like a great setup, dude.
Go to Peru.
Yeah, when you're 16, just go fucking knock up some other
God.
Peruvian child.
When my
You're like, "No, I'm
parents
going
found
back to
out
America."
about the Cumtown podcast, one of the first things they told me is, no one will ever marry you. They said, the cum boys, no one will
That's
ever
us,
marry
bitch.
you. Yeah, whatever.
We got
Who
suitors.
the fuck wants to get married, dude? We're post gender roles. It's
I'm gonna
not
get
our-
married.
I'm not gonna get fucking married.
I'll get married, but I'll probably get married to a much younger person. You
I
know
see
what
that.
I mean?
When I'm
Yeah.
ready to settle down when I'm 87 years old.
yeah. My future wife is in middle school right now.
At some point, I want my life to be like that picture I sent you yesterday of Megan Fox and Sumner Redstone at the Teenage Mutant Ninja
Oh
Turtles
my
premiere.
god!
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he looks like so scary and old.
Oh,
Yeah.
because
The
he
Viacom
is old,
magnate.
and then he's also a burn victim.
And he's a burn victim.
Oh, he is a burn
yeah,
victim?
Yeah. I didn't
Okay.
know that. Then I saw on his Wikipedia, it said that they said he'd never have a normal life again, but 2 years later, he was playing tennis every day and staging a hostile takeover of Viacom.
which
and all it took was
is
just-
not a normal life.
That's not a normal life.
That's
Yeah,
not
he
a
became
normal-
like a superhero in that fire.
Absolutely. Well, he's probably just. It's probably like that South Park episode where like just that Christopher Reeve stem cell episode.
Oh yeah,
Where he's just like eating babies.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, Sumner Redstone is doing something like that.
It's so funny. Like in the all these women are coming forward trying to get his money, but his kids are like trying to hang on to the money.
Right.
And his kids are like 97 years old.
Oh,
they're
my
just
God.
like they're
Yeah.
old people.
Yeah,
as
they're
well.
65 probably.
They're probably like in their late 60s or
That's
70s.
crazy.
Yeah. He's like 95,
Ugh.
94. Yeah, it's incredible.
God, dude, the mistresses that had to fuck that guy. That's fucking awful. Although
Well,
I guess
he's incredibly horny. That's the cool thing about some. Actually, my friend,
Brandon
my friend
Wardell?
met him once.
Yeah, Brandon who fucked him.
No. Sawyer. Well, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon did fuck him. When Brandon got off the plane to Hollywood, there was a limo waiting for him, and Sumner Redstone was in the limo waiting
Yeah,
for him.
and he fucked him in the ass right then and there.
He fucked.
And then he was
fucked Brandon.
like, "How would you like a Snapchat show?"
"Yeah." And then he got the hot takes on on Comedy Central Snapchat.
I'm still so annoyed he made me edit out that set from the live show.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can catch all of those jokes on major network television.
Yeah.
So you know.
Adam
Yeah, I
Devine's
had to
house
like
party.
cut through the audio. I didn't watch the set, but I had to jump through the audio file to figure out where Brandon set started in. So I just hear and then it's like Drake was and it's like, how are you this much of a predictable fucking retard?
Darcy found out that that I talked about her on the podcast.
Good. She's a piece
then-
of shit. I don't know why you guys are being nice to her.
And then she tweeted about it, got like 300 likes. So I think she's like super down with us talking about it on the podcast.
Oh yeah.
You know,
What you
for content.
life is
described,
content.
what you described was fucking psychopath behavior.
Oh yeah, it was messed up.
So when
I mean, she asked to do Cumtown, and then I went outside and checked Twitter, and she was like, "Yeah, tell me more about your podcast, Cumtown."
You should have fucking replied. You should have quote tweeted and been like, "You asked to do the podcast."
literally
And then
Yeah.
she's showing up at the fucking bar and being all
Yeah.
friendly or whatever. I'm not going to talk to her.
I think she's all right. She's
No,
like,
I do too.
She's like Brandon though. She
It's that internet persona
she's like
shit.
internet.
Well,
she's
here's
an
the thing.
internet
I
kid.
know Brandon.
Yeah.
It's not- I've known Brandon for a long time. If I didn't know
That's
Brandon, I
true.
would think he's a fucking cocksucker.
That's actually pretty true.
I don't know who this fucking girl is. If your entry point to me is, she has the same personality as Brandon Wardell, then I fucking hate her.
Yeah. Well, I don't know Cameron Dallas or any of these Vine boys, but I love each and every one
Yeah.
of them.
Oh, so yeah, we got to.
Can we talk about this show? Chasing
Well, I was
Cameron?
trying to. We kept changing the subject.
Well, we just beautiful topics. We need. Well, I would. Yeah. I
God
want to talk
damn
about
it,
more
dude.
about.
I keep getting emails from Khan Academy because
the coding thing.
well, it's learning. And
Yeah, you can, like, learn
do that.
the-
You
Dude,
have,
that's
like,
what you get for trying to learn.
one
It's like
day a year where
yeah.
you're like, maybe I'll learn something again. So I remember I used to do that as a kid, and then you try to learn something, you're like, no,
not learning.
no, this is why I hated this so
Yeah.
much. This fucking sucks, dick. fucking learn shit.
Learning sucks.
But they
dude.
email me every day and they're like, please keep learning.
What do you want to learn, dude? If you could learn one skill, what would it be?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I teach myself things pretty often.
You do. You're a woodworker now.
I don't know.
We're sitting in a
Nick, you learn a lot. You're a smart guy. Your brand is that you're dumb, but you're a very smart guy.
I don't know what I would learn.
My brand is that I'm smart, but I'm actually very dumb.
Probably
guy.
probably a foreign language.
No, your brand is that you're gay.
A foreign language?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Which one? French?
Which
I
one?
already know French.
You know
Say
French?
some words.
I know French. Yeah, je parle français.
Why don't you want to go?
Je parle.
I know.
Oh yeah. Adam, fucking before we started recording, to all of us,
Don't stop.
was like, guys, you think if like we make more money, like we could like take a trip together, maybe like Paris. What? This fucking bitch wants to take a bros trip to fucking France. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, dude,
That's
so
the first
fucking
thing we do. Do you understand? First of all, like we're not like we're still.
It's a nice place. It's the Champs Elysees.
If we're gonna spend that much money,
Boulevard
we're gonna spend it
Saint-Michel.
with us. Not family, not like a girl. Like you want to go fucking to the Louvre together.
Let's go to. Okay, so
No, dude, I'm buying a compound in central Pennsylvania. We're gonna fucking go off roading.
Now that
Whoa.
sounds tight. I'll go on a trip domestic.
Yeah,
But
I
do
want
across
to do
the
like some
seas.
Viva La Bam type shit.
I'm gonna
vacation.
buy acreage and then we're gonna get guns and fucking
Kill
That'd
Adam.
be cool.
Yeah, we're gonna go out there.
Accidentally.
It's gonna be
kill
like
me.
that movie Green Room, except it's gonna be 5 minutes long.
Oh fuck! Get the fuck out of my face.
I don't know. Look at these guys. These Vine guys on this show chasing Cameron.
Well, yeah,
which
let's
we're
do an
watching.
international Cumtown tour.
These guys
if
are
you
on
can
tour.
set up a France, a Paris
We want to,
show.
we want to go to Cologne. We want to go to Milan.
I think that would-
we want to meet all the girls, the young
Yeah.
girls that are.
I want to meet
fans
some of the
Cumtown
Goyles
pod.
out there in Europe. I hear they
Goyles.
love Jews.
Yeah.
They love Jews in France.
So we're watching this Chasing Cameron show, and it's about Cameron Dallas, Drace Jordan, Trike Tracy, and Trent Trillboy, and there are 5 Vine boys.
On a tour.
Yeah,
Whirlwind
they're on
International
a tour. It's about MagCon. It's a Netflix original series. And so basically it's like you just try and figure out who's exploiting who.
Right.
It's like this like Ouroboros of rape, I guess. Where you can't really determine who you should be mad at or, who you should dislike here. Is it the adults that are profiting off of these young boys? Is it these young boys that are taking advantage of these adults by not being grateful for them for making a career out of literally doing absolutely nothing? They do nothing. They go on tours, and then people pay to go see them, and then they just take pictures with people. It's like
The best part was when just in this episode they were like, one of the kids was like, yeah, anyway, like people come up to me and they're like, I was suicidal, and then like you saved my life because of your fines. And like someone else came up to me and they were like, yeah, I've been sober for 2.5 years because of your fines. And it's like, damn.
What do you even say to that? And
What
they're
do you even say to that?
And like, yeah, you saved someone's life. It's like, honestly, if you could just do that once, that like way more than most people do in a whole lifetime. They're just saying that what they've done is more important than what
But
other
what
people.
11-year-old girls are like got off junk a year and a half ago? Like
know.
who are these Cameron Dallas fans that are
It's only pedophiles that want to fuck them.
Oh, 100%.
That's
Well, no,
it.
and little girls too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the little girls are fucking on. I mean, I guess there's some drug addict little girls.
It's just interesting to me that they don't have any discernible skills. They just post cute
They're
pictures.
cute boys.
They're cute boys that post cute
yeah,
cute
they
pictures.
don't do anything. It's like
They don't do jokes?
They're like it's like a child's idea of what a job should be. They're like, when I grow up, I want to be a fucking a millionaire banker, but they never actually go to the bank.
Yeah.
They just dress up in a suit.
They wear the suit and they have a briefcase.
Yeah.
This is what these children are doing, except with like being a celebrity.
Right.
They're like, oh, we got the show tonight, and then they show you that we just watched it.
Yeah.
There is no show. They show them standing on stage and they're like, wow, there's a lot of you guys out here. Can't believe you came. And then it just cuts to picture taking.
Well, they do terrible music too.
The one guy does. The rest of them
guy
don't.
They have the black guy too, the country black guy.
We have not seen him do any kind of music. He's only there to give them some kind of like,
affirmative action.
Yeah, well, not affirmative action, but like at least so
permission to be racist.
Yeah, some cultural authenticity to the fucking sagging of the pants and all this dumb shit that they're doing. It's weird because like I say that with like this disdain as if I'm an old guy, but the culture really hasn't changed much since I was a teenager.
No, it was just like that with.
It was literally the same exact shit.
Yeah.
I went to high school with all.
Yeah,
of
it's just a little nicer. Like the clothes are a little nicer now.
Are
I
they?
would say.
No,
Yeah.
they're more like hype beasts now.
Yeah. Now the only difference is now that pants have cuffs. Sweatpants have cuffs on the bottom.
Yeah.
That's literally the only difference.
Well, anyhow,
I love that Cameron was just like, I'm a CEO, guys.
Yeah,
he is though.
CEO of
You
this
missed the first
company.
episode.
He's a small business owner.
I watched the first episode. Basically, they quit MagCon and then started doing MagCon again, but with the understanding that they all get equity in the company. So he became the CEO. Anyhow, so we're watching the one where I guess they were in Cologne, Germany.
Yeah.
And which one of them pronounces as colon.
Yeah, like
And they get the shit kicked out of them at some bar, and they had to cancel the show. We got to turn this off. This is going to derail the entire fucking podcast. Sorry, but this show is enthralling.
it's really good, and everyone should watch it.
I'm like really fucking into it. It's fascinating.
Yeah, and here's the other thing with this fucking show. There's no way they're not all just fucking a bunch. You know what I mean? Like this is so manicured and so like what they want you to see.
I don't get how old they are. Are they like 16 or like?
No, they're all 27 years old, dude.
They
Probably
are
16.
No, yeah, they're 16.
Let's say 17, 18. I hope they're legal.
Stop. Would you fuck a boy?
No, probably not.
Really?
Like a child? What do you mean, a child?
No,
Or
you're
or
like a
twink?
young, like prepubescent. Not like, but he's just starting, so he's like, he's kind of gangly or whatever, but he's still very smooth.
No, he's got to fill out a little bit.
like a
I want him to be smooth,
14-year-old.
but a little filled
Did you
out.
coin the term "smooth boy"?
Fucking goddamn cat bit me.
Good.
Fucking bitch. I hate these goddamn cats, dude.
Where did I hear someone was saying
if I
"smooth
kill her?
boy" the other day? And I was like, the only time I've ever heard that was Nick.
I don't
This
know,
cat,
maybe.
dude. Fucking bit my beautiful hand.
The girl cat
The
did it.
cat's so small. How is that possibly painful?
It was painful for a second.
Anyhow.
All right, back to Aaron Glazer, guys.
No. We got
And that Facebook post.
No,
we
we
got
got this hypothetical.
All right.
But so I mean, like, maybe like a 14-year-old boy. But the scenario is you're in like one of your ancestral bathhouses.
Of course. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's
You're back in
if
Greece.
I'm back in Greece, then yes. What am I gonna do, dude? That's like you being like, would you be racist in the 20s? Yes, you'd be fucking racist back then. Yes, I would fuck boys in
I wouldn't
BC.
I wouldn't be racist.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't
That's
mean
the
in
thing about me.
BC. I mean now.
Oh, now
It's now.
I'm
You
in the
just
ruins
happen
of a
to be-
bathhouse. I've kidnapped a child.
Yeah.
What were the like music instruments, like harps? Those
Yeah,
kind
the
of
lute.
things? Lutes.
Yeah, the lute, the lyre.
The lyre. Yeah.
So if someone's
Absolutely.
playing lyre, it's like steamy from the hot, beautiful waters.
But it is current day.
Dude, I fucking was dying laughing one time. There's a YouTube video that's like recording of the oldest musical instrument in the world, and it's some like predecessor to the like lute from Egypt, from like ancient Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
It's from like I don't know, what is that, like 10,000 years ago?
Yeah, okay, sure.
No, not that far back.
Yeah, I think it
Ancient
was. It
Egypt?
literally was.
Yeah, it was like
It was far. I should go. You want a fucking trivia fact that blows my mind every time I hear it is that we are as far away from ancient Rome as ancient Rome was from ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
You think about that shit? That's fucking far as shit.
Okay,
Dude.
well, ancient Rome was like the time of Jesus, so like 2,000 years. So it's like 4,000 years ago.
Okay, nice. See that?
You
See
that
my
math I did?
factoid
Yeah.
fucking paid off.
10,000 years is the dawn of like mankind. As far as
Yeah,
like,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Yeah, they found this where there's like a YouTube video that's like recording the oldest instrument in the world, and it sounds like shit.
Yeah, of course.
And it's like bling, ding, ding, blah, blah. And one of the comments on there was like, "How the fuck did they record this?" some fucking idiot.
That's incredible.
How the fuck did they record this?
Dude,
Is it a YouTube video from 4,000 years ago?
Oh, fuck, that's so good. Damn,
Wow.
imagine living in ancient Egypt, dude. That shit must have sucked. When do you think is the...
Well, you know what's funny is like the technology between ancient Egypt and ancient Greece is not that different.
Yeah. But I mean, even ancient Greece would have sucked, dude. Fucking just wear like a wool cape or whatever, wrap it around your naked ass body.
Yeah.
I mean, the technology between 200 years ago and 800 years ago isn't that different. It's changed so rapidly in the last decade.
Thanks to the
century.
Industrial Revolution.
Yeah. Thanks to us putting the goddamn boys to work
Yeah.
in factories.
Literal little children.
That's
And
one of the
Jewish
best
women.
innovations. Ancient Egypt would have been fucking lit, dude.
You think so?
Yeah, dude.
Most people were slaves, right? Like most people didn't get to do anything.
Do you know how much of a hard bod I would have been if I was moving 10,000
Yeah, if you're
stones?
helping to fucking build the pharaohs.
And you
whatever.
know I would have been like revolting with Moses. You know,
Nah,
let
dude,
my
you would have been a
people
snitch.
go.
You would have been snitching on Moses if you were.
Of course,
back
I would have
there.
been snitching.
Yeah.
I don't, fellas. I just want to work in the house, but I want to.
You're a house
I want to
Jew.
get out of the field.
I want to work.
I just want to be.
I want to
house
work.
Jew.
I want to be a pyramid Jew.
I think Moses is up to something.
Oh, I want to put the top piece on.
I just want to be in the air conditioning.
Yeah, pyramids are tight. You know, it's funny too. Whenever you see pictures of like the pyramids, but like taken from the other direction,
Right.
you realize that that's just like just in the middle of fucking that city.
Yeah.
Or like Cairo or whatever.
Totally.
And so it's just this bullshit tourist attraction, like stuck in the middle of the.
Yeah, you think it's just in the desert. You gotta
Yeah,
ride
yeah.
a fucking camel for 2 days.
It's in
and camp
Giza.
out and shit. But it's right there. You could probably take a fucking metro there.
Yeah, you take a bicycle out.
Take a fucking
There's an
bus.
Uber out there.
It's like
Take a fucking.
it's like tar pits.
So you guys want were you joking about Paris or not? It's a cultural capital of the world.
If you can book us a show where
How about this? How about we say, yeah, that's a great idea, Adam, and then you buy the tickets, and me and Stav are like, oh yeah, we forgot.
So who would I go with?
No one, by yourself.
Go
If
with
I
one
would-
of your many girlfriends.
Ugh, that would be so romantic if I just wandered the streets of Paris alone, like a true artist, an expatriate.
You just shove a
The
baguette up your
1920s.
ass.
What's that?
It'd be great. It'd be great to ride one of those like the bicycles with the dick in the seat through Paris, like a baguette in the basket. But then the dick is also a baguette, so you're just fucking your ass with a baguette. Hey, oui, oui.
That's
Comme ci, comme ça.
Well,
C'est la vie.
that's what a croissant
Nick, you
is.
really do speak French. You weren't kidding. I thought that was a bit.
Poquito. Poquito français.
J'aime pussy. J'aime grande titties.
Je m'appelle pussy.
Je suis. No, I mean I think in France it's just a much more enlightened society where they're like okay, maybe if you are a maybe if you do
I don't know.
pedophilia it's like maybe two sides to every story, but like
Wait, didn't we have some really good
I don't
French
know if this
characters?
is true or not, or if this is just a rumor, but
you're wearing a hijab, you should take it the fuck off, bitch. Everyone's a slut here.
I was told in Paris people just like take dumps on the streets.
No.
No, they don't
you're
pick up
thinking
after
of
their
Saudi
dogs.
Arabia.
No, in like people like if you have to go to the bathroom, they think it's like unnatural to
Shut
not
up.
just. No, I'm serious. That's why they have bidets. You're not actually supposed to shit in them. Like water comes out of them. You
No,
like
that's
shit
when
in
you
the.
clean your asshole.
Well, I don't know. When I was in Montreal, I got in a lot of trouble because I was shitting outside. And someone was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I was like, "Oh, I guess that's just in France."
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Oh,
It's
but
like
I thought
Mexico and
Montreal was
Spain.
part
Yeah.
of France. It's not. They speak French there,
They
right?
do. It's French Canada,
Mm-hmm.
which is
You
like.
get wine at McDonald's.
Can you?
Yeah, you can fuck 14-year-olds
That's not
too.
in Montreal. They also have a place that's called Couche-Tard. That's the name of it. But couche is spelled like douche with a C.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Douche tard.
Yeah, Couche-Tard.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's the retarded pothead. The Kush tard.
Yeah.
Kush.
Right?
Smoking Kush. Yeah, so I guess we should talk about the Aaron thing. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
We already talked about it.
I think
Adam
we
wanted to
did.
bring it back up.
yeah. What did you want to say about it, Adam?
Well, no, not that. I wanted Nick to read that Facebook post,
What Facebook post?
the one you were reading earlier. Weren't we going to read that on the podcast?
No.
No, we were just making fucking conversation,
Yeah,
dude.
some guy no one fucking knows.
never
I don't
mind.
even know him. Wrote something anti-Semitic. So
I thought it was great. I thought we should show everyone.
No, probably not, dude. That's why
Well-
you're not the producer of the show.
I'm sorry. I thought Nick read it to us with the expectation we were bringing it up on the show, but
No, dude, not everything's for the show, dude. We can be friends, you know.
we are
Just
friends.
be friends
We're best
hanging
friends.
out. Just be friends hanging out, dude.
my
We had a
real
lot of
best
good
friends
riffs.
are dead, dude.
All your best friends are dead.
My best friends are dead. This is just
So
like
what? So we're just the
guys
others?
you don't know. Yeah. This is a
What are
business
they like?
arrangement.
When did you meet them?
You know, back in the day.
Tell me about
Drifting?
your best friends.
Back in my, I don't know. I don't think I have any best friends. I've never had any kind of lasting friendship.
What about us?
We've been friends for years.
Like, you know, but that's not a very long time. Some people know people for decades.
Yeah, I mean, I've known eldest since I was literally 4 years old.
Yeah, I
That's
have
weird.
like no
though.
friends.
A lot of
from-
people aren't like that.
Yeah.
Most people aren't like that. Yeah.
yeah.
I used to like see my friends from growing up like once or twice a year, and it was always like, so what, you know, what are you doing for money now?
yeah,
It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. Have you seen any movies lately? Oh, all right.
All right, nice. Chill.
Well, I'll see you again in like 7 months. It's cool that we saw each other's dicks when we were 9.
I gotta hit up my friend next time I go see my parents, the street magician. See how he's doing. Mind freaking.
David Blaine.
He's out on the strip in Vegas doing mind freaks.
Did you ever fuck any Vegas prostitutes?
No, dude. No.
Why
I
not, dude? They seem cool.
Weren't your parents Vegas prostitutes? Wasn't your dad and your mom?
A gay male prostitute.
There's one thing that I asked you not to bring up on the podcast, and that's the fact that my parents are both gay prostitutes. Both my mother and
Your
my
mom's
father.
a lesbian prostitute.
No, she's a gay prostitute. She has sex with gay men
Yeah.
for money.
Gay men come in her ass, and then she farts it into.
My dad.
Wait, hold on. And then the dad throws it up into her vagina, and that's how Adam was.
Ooh, that
Adam was
a good fart,
born.
and it wasn't in the mic.
Yeah, it's called the New Jersey Turnpike. That's how I was born. When the cum is transferred
So
from
when
the ass
felched
to the
cum
mouth
into your
into the vagina. It's the Garden State Expressway.
what a beautiful highway that is.
Yep. Well, what
damn
ust is new, boys? I've been thinking about watching the movie Sahara again.
Sahara? I've never
Why?
seen it.
I don't know. It's a piece of shit. I just think it would look good on that TV.
I'm almost finished The Sopranos. You know, I want to
Oh
watch.
man, do you know what happens in the last episode, last scene?
Yeah, I know the fucking.
Yeah, Tony gets
already
whacked.
It's already been spoiled.
No,
He actually
he
does
gets
get
arrested.
Is that what you think happens in the blackout?
Yeah, he gets arrested.
I like to think he just gets trashed at that restaurant.
He beats his son in public.
Don't bite me.
Yeah, I told you this fucking dumb.
Who's
bitch
your
is
favorite
biting.
character in Sopranos on 3? 1, 2, 3, AJ.
Paulie.
AJ, dude.
AJ?
Yeah, he's the best character.
No,
Tony
mine is Bobby
Jr.
Bacala's daughter, son.
No,
Bobby Bacala's fat son. He's like an even shittier AJ. He's
My,
like,
yeah,
looks up
mine
to AJ.
is Vito's gothic son.
Yeah.
After his gay dad gets whacked, he goes full goth.
Man, The Sopranos is so fucking funny.
I saw that Frasier episode recently where his son comes to visit and
Oh,
he's
yeah,
full
yeah.
goth and he looks exactly like Vito's son. It might even be the same goth child actor.
You know, it'd be a good show, like a reversal of Frasier, where it's like an extremely gay dad
and two
with
cop sons.
Yeah, two cop sons.
That's great. Why
Let's
they
do
should
it.
make
Yeah.
that? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's make it right now. Who's going to star in it? Does
Uh,
Kelsey Grammer become the gay dad now?
Yeah.
All right. So, or David Hyde Pierce might. No, Kelsey Grammer.
Well, how about this? David Hyde Pierce and Frasier
Fuck.
are in a gay relationship.
I love it.
Then Frasier
Oh.
dies in a gay car accident.
It's two pink VW Beetles
Yeah.
crashing.
He dies in a very gay car accident. And so Niles has to raise their sons. Frank the Third and
You could pitch that as a Frasier spinoff where like
Frasier comes out of the closet later in life.
Frasier and Niles
Yeah.
have kids together. They come out as
brothers.
gay brothers.
Oh,
That-
maybe they were adopted.
They were
Maybe.
adopted, so
And
they
that's why they're
realized that they
gay
could be gay
genetically.
together.
Unlike
Yes.
the tough, cool father.
God, we're just giving away gold
This is
ideas
good
on the
shit, man.
podcast. Yo,
Okay, so they were adopted, and then they start fucking.
So then they start fucking, and then they realize that two men can't procreate. It takes them like a while. They fuck for like
Who do they fuck?
Niles,
a
are you
while.
absolutely out of your mind? You can keep coming in my ass all you like.
I won't get pregnant.
It's not going to work. Roz,
Oh, Frasier.
Roz, can you suck the cum out of my ass?
Not now, Frasier.
And their dad is just there like clowning them. He's in the lazy boy recliner, and he's
No,
like,
he's dead. He's a ghost.
Martin. Yeah, so
He's a-
Martin comes
he's a
back,
ghost.
and his dog is also a ghost, right?
Yes.
And he's in a ghost lazy boy recliner.
Oh, I forgot
It's
the
like,
dad's name is Martin. How about this? A show called Frasier, and the dad's name is Martin, but it's Martin Lawrence.
Lawrence. Yeah.
Damn, Frazier! I can't have Tommy seeing you in my apartment. He's gonna think we're gay.
There's a really great episode of Frasier.
Dad,
Father.
He's just towering over Martin Lawrence, who's doing that midget character for some reason. What was the midget character? Was that a little boy,
I don't remember.
Martin, where he would put the shoes on his
knees.
I love that.
Classic bit.
Yeah,
Classic comedy bit.
He was always like snotty.
Yeah,
He's like
yeah.
some snot.
Oh, I think it was a little boy. Yeah, yeah.
The best was Shanae.
Shanae.
The joke was
Incredible.
just it's a trans person.
And they're ridiculous.
yeah. Shanae. Dude, I fucking I thought Shanae was so funny.
I thought Martin was
I
so
loved
funny.
Shanae. Shanae was the height of comedy when you're like
Yeah,
9 years old and you're like,
That and
it's racist, it's fucking sexist, it's homophobic. It's just the fucking biggest retard
I used to
fucking
think-
monkey part of your brain's like, yeah, that's a different person from me and they're ridiculous.
Yeah, I love that shit, dude. I still do. In fact, I gotta see if Martin's. Let's watch Martin after we're done with
I'd
the
watch Martin.
podcast.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
Martin.
I'll watch it up.
Yeah, we'll watch
I used
Jason
to-
Cameron, then we're gonna watch Martin.
Hell yeah, dude. Now that's a fucking
I used to
afternoon.
love Comic View. But
You know,
what's his
I
name?
live my life one show at a time. It's like the Fast and the Furious guy. I'm like Dom from Fast and the
Did you
Furious.
guys see
Yeah,
the fucking
yeah.
trailer for the new one?
Yeah,
it
I
looks
watched it
fucking
on my
sick.
fucking TV.
It looks awesome, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
I can't wait to see
My
the-
knuckles went
when
white.
they're like drawing and quartering his car.
yeah, I know.
So
He
cool.
just
They're like-
fucking pulls them.
What was the setup for that scene? I just want to go see it to find out how that
know.
happened.
They're racing ice. They're
Yeah.
like racing a fucking avalanche too, or whatever.
Yeah, dude.
Or a submarine. No, they're racing away from a submarine on ice.
Yo, if the money from the podcast gets good, you guys want to get NOS for our, like get cars with NOS?
No, dude.
I already told you, dude. I want a GT86,
Now, me
like
and-
a TRD package GT86 if those ever come to America.
Was that Star Wars?
Yeah, it's a Star Wars Funko
C-3PO?
Pop. Yeah, it's a real C-3PO that you can fuck.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
My cock.
My
has-
golden asshole. Please penetrate my golden asshole.
But also, we can't do that, Adam, because me and Nick already have a plan to go to a luxurious vacation in Rome together.
What do you mean? What's the difference between Rome and Paris?
It's just kind of like 2 people. 3 people kind of,
Wait, Rome is like a macho
Rome's
kind
cool,
of.
dude.
Yeah, Rome's cool.
macho.
What
Rome's
is-
macho. We'll probably
Actually,
fuck a lot of
do you
hot
guys want to
as
go to the bathhouse this week?
well.
My friends are there right now in the East
Yeah,
Village.
let's go to
They invited
Veselka.
us.
Well, then you can't come.
Yeah.
So how about we go to Veselka,
I'm down.
get some pierogies.
Steam it up.
Yeah, get some
No, I'm not getting
pierogies.
pierogies, dude. I'm eating clean, baby.
Dude, pierogies are clean. Just get the fucking boiled ones,
Nah,
dude.
Fuck that shit.
They're good.
I don't
They're
want
fucking
pierogies.
really good, dude.
I don't want pierogies.
Where the place in the East Village you're talking about?
Veselka.
Selka's all right, dude.
No, you're talking about the bathhouse in the
Yeah,
East
the
Village?
Russian and
the
Turkish
Schwitz,
bathhouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been there a bunch of times. It's really cool. Bring
Yeah.
weed. You can smoke on the roof
Yeah.
Hell
in
yeah, dude.
between your dips. Yeah,
There's
it's
another
fun.
one in Chinatown that's supposed to be good.
There's one, yeah, and there's one in Fidei. Apparently,
jerk
the
you
best
off?
one, my friend that goes for schwitzing a lot, he's probably gay, is in South Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Did
well,
he
that
jerk
makes
you off
sense.
there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ones
yeah,
that,
like-
if there's a one like near Brighton,
Yeah,
that's
near
gotta
like
be-
around Coney and Brighton.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
all
but who the
fucking
fuck wants to go all the way out
Eastern
there?
Promises, like
yeah.
skinhead.
Well, that's
like,
where all the fucking Russians
Russian
live.
dudes. Yeah, yeah, that shit's tight.
Yeah,
Have you seen
see
that
them,
movie,
You see
Eastern
them.
Promises?
You see them in
I
the
haven't.
summer on the
So sick.
boardwalk with all their like gang tattoos. And,
Yo,
like, their
those tattoos
diapers.
are ill, dude.
They're fucking
And
like diapers
yeah.
and they're fucking gang tattoos.
Yeah.
And they're all like the worst colored teeth on like the crest scale. Terrible. That's what their skin tone is.
Brown. It just looks like it looks like beige wall paint.
Yeah.
They're all
wait, you
incredibly
haven't
tan.
seen Eastern Promises?
haven't.
Oh, we got to watch that after.
I don't
Fuck
think I can watch
Martin.
a whole movie.
Yeah, you can. Cancel your spot.
I got a spot.
You got to cancel it, dude.
Yeah, there's a scene where there's an incredible fight sequence at a Schwitz.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
hell
Vigo's just fucking completely naked the whole time.
And
You
he's
just
got
see his
just
dick.
kicking dudes'
His
asses.
dick and balls are just completely out, and
It's
he's
so
like in a
good.
knife fight with all these guys.
That's tight as shit.
Yeah, it's so brutal. The whole time you're watching it, you're worried, like you're like, don't slip and stab yourself in the dick by accident.
Is it better or worse? Where does it rank on naked fight scenes between that and Borat?
It's better. It's the Eastern Promises might be the best Cronenberg movie.
No.
Yeah,
It's really good, but it's not the Videodrome's like
I don't know, man. I like Scanners
Really?
more than Videodrome.
really.
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't seen it actually. I've only seen Videodrome.
You haven't seen Videodrome?
I've seen no.
This guy on a forum
Yeah.
said Videodrome.
No, I've seen Videodrome. I haven't seen Sketch. I saw the Robert Pattinson one he made where he was in the back
Yeah,
of a limo the whole time.
Cosmopolis.
Cosmopolis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was really bad.
Yeah, I couldn't even finish that.
I couldn't finish it,
made 15
yeah.
minutes into that, I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, it was a piece of shit.
Spider is dope.
I don't think
haven't
I've seen
that
any
one.
of these movies.
Did he make the History of Violence?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Well,
movie was
History
sick.
of Violence
History of
and
Violence is
Eastern
tight.
Promises
Yeah,
are
yeah.
like companion pieces.
Yeah.
almost.
They're both Vigo
Yeah.
movies.
But-
yeah, he really likes that. Vigo Mortensen, he really likes Robert Pattinson too, the Twilight guy.
Interesting.
Yeah, he put
Yeah.
him in like 2 or 3.
But I
movies
mean,
in a row.
like in terms of tone and aesthetic, like Eastern Promises and History of Violence kind of stand apart from the rest of his films.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like techno, like fucking, what do you call it? I forget the
Sucking
word.
dick?
No, shut up. I don't want to say.
Yeah. No.
Apparently, there's a
Skins-
new Paul Verhoeven movie. Will was telling me about it.
Yeah. L.
L. Yeah, it's all in
Elf?
French.
Yeah.
Elf. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's about
that came out, guys. That came out. Like
yeah. Apparently,
literally
the first
10 years
scene is
ago.
just a woman getting fucking raped,
What?
and then the rest of the movie is like
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
No.
That's upsetting.
Apparently it's really
allegedly.
No, apparently it's really good. It's French rape, so it's like art.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man.
Well, what's that? What's that?
What Paul Verhoeven
Sophia-
is Danish?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I
Dutch?
think so.
I honestly haven't seen that many
think he's
movies,
Dutch.
dude.
He's
yeah,
the
you
dude
gotta
that
watch
made
more of his.
like RoboCop.
Now we're
RoboCop,
talking.
Showgirls, Starship Troopers.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was speaking my fucking language.
Yeah.
Or if you want to talk about dubbed over in Greek Disney movies, that was the culture I fucking
That's
interacted
good.
with.
That's probably
dude.
pretty good.
It's pretty good.
How fucking funny was Mulan in Greek?
And
I had to watch Mulan in
they were too
Chinese.
racist.
I've actually never seen Mulan in English. I've only seen it in Chinese.
Why?
Oh, and it's original
Because I
Chinese.
took Chinese, and that was like we watched Mulan.
You took Chinese in school?
Yeah.
That's how you're so good at doing fake Chinese, not because you live there?
No, because I can do fake Mandarin and I can do fake Fuzhou. There's a difference between.
What about
the
fake Cantonese?
two. I haven't heard enough Cantonese to do it.
Fucking bitch. It's fucking embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I know.
I've
There's a
eaten plenty of
limited.
their food,
There's a
I'll
limited
tell you that.
phoneme set.
And
for
something else.
Chinese.
You've eaten a little something else too.
They know how to fry a piece of chicken. I'll tell you that.
Were you just doing Sam Hyde
Yeah,
bits
yeah.
now?
Well, it was a reference.
You were the one that said he couldn't come on the show, and now you're doing his.
I
bits.
did not say he
Yeah,
could not
you were
come on
like,
the show.
I'm quitting the show.
No, I really wanted to meet him because
So
I'm
it's actually Adam's
You know how
fault.
mad people are gonna be when they hear that.
God, you
Guys.
directed.
Guys, me and Nick fought,
Yeah.
but
Guys, listeners, can I just like pull back the fourth wall for a second?
how about you
Pull
pull
back
back
the
this
foreskin.
foreskin? Yay! Hey, brother. Nicely done.
When I said when I said let's visit Paris before the show, Nick and
If you have a
Stav-
foreskin, shut up for a second.
I do.
If you have a foreskin, do you ever like before you fuck, you like you go like lock and load?
I'm doing that every time I fuck. Every time I'm about to come. No, I have a tight foreskin. I've discussed this I think before, but my dick doesn't go all the way back.
Wait, your foreskin doesn't go all the way back?
No.
What does that mean?
I gotta stretch it out or something. Or
Do you
get
piss
circumcised.
on your foreskin?
No. What are you talking
So
about?
your dick is sealed?
No.
like a
The
Snapple?
head is out, but it's like a turtle. It's like when your head is too big for a turtleneck and it crowns. My dick head
What?
will only pop out sometimes.
So how do you piss?
Just
man,
get circumcised.
It's out.
Dude.
It's
Just be
out. It's
normal.
not.
Just get circumcised. Get cut
No,
like
I will
us.
not
Like, be a
fucking. I
normal
won't
fucking-
conform.
Dude,
I
a
will not
normal
fucking
American.
assimilate, dude.
I
I'm a
don't know
Greek.
be an American idiot.
Yeah.
Please don't cut the tip of my dick off.
I remember one time a
cut the
doctor,
tip of my dick off.
a doctor told me I should get circumcised, and my dad was like, "Is he Jewish?" My dad thinks there's some Jewish conspiracy to take every foreskin there is.
I mean, I would if I was like a Greek man and I grew up in a country where nobody was circumcised.
Nah, dude, it's
and
exotic.
then I moved to another country and they were like, "Yeah, you got to cut part of your dick off." I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm not."
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not doing
going
that.
home.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Chewy, we're going home.
Nah, dude, I'm not fucking cutting my dick off. Although sometimes it hurts to fuck. But
Wow,
that's
that sounds cool, dude.
yeah, but dude, that's the cross I have to bear.
That
dude.
was the last George Michael song before he died.
It hurts to fuck.
Sometimes it hurts to fuck.
I'm never gonna fuck again.
I'm never gonna suck a dick the way I sucked a dick last time I sucked a dick.
I'm never gonna suck.
R.I.P.
Yeah, I love
R.I.P.,
I love
dude.
all the people that were pretending to be devastated about George
I
Michael.
know. It's like, yeah, he had a couple good jams, but you
It
don't
was
give
like,
a fuck.
Oh, I can't believe Steve Winwood died. The guy who I was familiar with maybe 4 of his songs.
Yeah, the thing that brings me the most joy about George Michael is that A, like all those other clearly gay guys from history, people thought he was straight, and B, when he got caught sucking dick or whatever in that bathroom.
In a bathroom.
That's
yeah.
the best. That's fuck. Anytime someone gets caught fucking in a bathroom in
Yeah.
a gay way, that's funny as shit.
Well, that happened
Well, he
with,
died around Christmas, and he has one of the best Christmas
that's
songs.
true. That's
You
a
know
great Christmas song.
You know who
Yeah,
that
yeah.
happened to was John Nash. The,
Who?
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
Beautiful
the-
Mind guy.
Yeah, he was
They just left that part out of the movie.
Yeah,
yeah. But
He was bisexual.
Well, he
That's
lost. He
awesome.
got arrested trying to fuck a cop in a bathroom.
yes.
Mhm.
And when he was working for the Rand Corporation, and he like either almost lost his job or like really fucked up his career.
That's
and
so
then that's
good.
when he started to have like more and more like,
What?
psychotic slips.
Wait, while he was married?
Prior to him being married, he had a mistress. So he has a bastard son
This
that he
guy is
refuses to.
awesome.
He was a complete piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
He was like a really bad guy. Like the movie tries to make it seem like he's,
Yeah.
you know.
Also,
like,
Jennifer Connelly's character was a Hispanic woman that they made a pretty white woman.
Whitewashing. Hmm? Nick, you want Jared Leto to play her too?
yes, and I want the character to be trans to make it even worse. Here I come. I got AIDS. Who's doing math in here? Ooh, is this your calculator? Oops, pricked myself on the protractor. Oopsie daisy, look out! I got AIDS.
I'm twisted. I'm the Joker, and I've got full blown AIDS.
I'm twisted.
I'm twisted. I don't believe in society, and I've got full blown AIDS. This girl,
that's so tight.
this girl that I'm chilling with
piece of shit.
is a rock climber, and she said that like it's like a lot of.
You didn't have to say. You could have just said, "I know a rock climber." By the way, stop bragging. That
No, shut up. She said a lot of guys like.
What do you mean she's a rock climber? That's like saying,
She
like,
goes
oh,
to-
I know this guy that's a bumper carist.
No,
I think you just go do something.
She goes to a gym. She goes to a rock.
Nah,
climbing
that's a
gym.
whole thing. People do that shit all the
It's
time.
like a hobby. People are into.
That's well, I'm actually involved with someone who's a laser taggist.
She's a friend of mine. Is a rock climber.
You
She
said chilling with, bitch.
no. She's
which
a friend.
has
She's just a
true
friend.
connotations of fucking, and you know it.
I have not. I've certainly not. I would. Okay. Anyway.
What's her name?
Let's dox her.
Let's put her name out here on the podcast.
Her name is.
This is where you get.
Her name is
Before you can get
Cameron
back to her.
Dallas.
Cameron Dallas. If you're out there, how about this? The Cameron Dallas Buyers Club.
How did it take us so long? We've got.
We
Jason
talked about
Cameron.
both things. We talked about both
Well,
things.
that's the name of the episode, at least.
It has.
No,
to
we
be.
don't do funny names for the episode.
Dude,
yes,
come
we
on.
have.
Dallas chasing buyers or whatever the fuck.
I don't want to
Chasing Dallas
fucking
Buyers
bug
Club?
chasing.
The bug
Cameron
chasing
Dallas
Yeah,
Buyers.
yes. Come on, man. That's too good not to.
Whatever.
No,
She said.
I don't want to ruin the joke. That's the only thing that's
Okay.
been funny so far. So we're gonna
No,
leave
we've had
this
some funny
as
ones.
a little treat for
We've
the
had a
people
bunch
at
of
home
funny-
who aren't going to laugh at that as hard as you
We've
just
had
did.
Yeah,
some,
that's probably
some
true.
good funnies in this one.
Anyway, so the girl
She said
you're
she
having
gets
sex
annoyed
with
with guys staring at her when she's climbing, and she.
Well, maybe you should wear
She felt
clothes.
this. Shut the fuck up. She felt this guy's like eyes in the back. Like staring at her while she was climbing.
Doesn't mean
She was
anything.
about to turn around and be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" And she turned around and it was Jared Leto.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She was like, and then she said that he looked like really bad. She
Really?
said, yeah, he looks way older than they make him look in movies. And
Nah,
shit.
I'm sure.
Are you sure? Are you sure she didn't say Jay Leno?
That would have been tight.
Yeah, I can do your ass. I can do your ass from down here.
Oh,
Oh,
look at those
wow, that's a
pussy
great
cheeks.
pussy you got there. So
I
you
can
climb
see the
on
outline of
my
your
rock,
clit.
huh?
Can
A
I
nice
see
little
your
pussy you got there. You want to take a ride in one of my cars?
Your ass.
Hey, you want to take a ride in one of my cars?
I've got a huge.
Oh man, this is great. This is a fun guy.
I've got a huge hot rod collection.
I've got a whole jar of Theamin I'd like you to drink, please.
Rapist Jay Leno.
I'm bringing out my guest today, African guy.
Thank you, Jay, for having me on your program to discuss the sexual act of staring at a woman's vagina from the perspective of your own masturbatory comfort. For example, you will notice a woman trying to climb a rock. But you must stop her with first your gaze and then your penis.
Oh wow, that's a great tip.
Wow, thanks a lot, African guy.
Usually I just slug him and fuck him in the back of my Camaro.
All right, well, that's been an hour, so that's the premium episode.
Yo,
Stuff-
good year, guys. 2016. This is our last episode
Is
of
it?
the year.
I guess
Yeah,
it is.
it is.
Yeah.
Is it coming out tomorrow?
coming
Yeah.
out.
Hey guys, have a fun.
Hey,
New
Have
Year.
a
Hope
fun
you
and safe
fuck.
New Year's.
Hey,
Yeah.
and New Year's resolution for all you guys, it's get people to subscribe to the premium episodes so we can go to Paris and kill Adam over there where it's legal to do
Oh,
that.
it's absolutely legal.
You're
to go
allowed
Jew
to kill
hunting.
Jews in Paris.
We got to go to the right season though.
Yeah, we're gonna go there and just do the canal the whole
I
time.
don't see what's so funny about my idea. The three of us.
Yeah,
Okay, fans, if you want to see us do
No,
a Cumtown
don't.
episode
Shut
live
up.
from Paris, the
Shut the fuck up.
Champs-Élysées,
At the top of the shops, we're just sitting
at
on
the top of
it.
the Eiffel Tower, from the Empire State to the Eiffel Tower.
yo, what's up with King's Dominion having their own Eiffel Tower?
Do they have one
They have like a
It's not that big.
in Virginia?
yeah, that's like
I've
part of
never
the
been
park
there.
is they have an Eiffel Tower.
They have crazy rides there, though, right?
King's Dominion rules.
Yeah.
Busch Gardens is the best amusement park on the East Coast.
The one in Ohio is supposed to be the best one.
I said on the East Coast.
Oh,
You non-listening ass motherfucker.
God damn it, dude.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, that's the end of the show. Well, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. We got good news and bad news today. The good news is Jussie Smollett turns out to be a liar.
Congrats, Nick.
Proving.
Hey, you were on this one from the beginning, man.
You're the first
And at first
person
I was
heard.
like, all right, Nick's just racist now. And then we look at the facts and it's like, no,
Racism does not exist.
it's racism
It
is
looks
false.
well. It looks like everyone should be racist
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
I did find I just looked through Twitter for responses to all this, and I did find some like gay black conservative guy who's at like a town hall meeting.
Yeah.
Some guy's like, "What do you have to say about the attack on Jussie Smollett, who was attacked by two guys yelling MAGA?" And do you think-
MAGA?
yeah, MAGA. Do you think Trump encourages this or whatever? And the black guy's like, "Oh, that's fake." He's like, that didn't happen. I don't believe it for a second or whatever. And then this like NPR nerd has to just be like, well, you live in a different reality then.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
Try to use somebody's identity against them.
what a terrible.
Imagine
human
being
being.
that stupid, to be that like that mind poisoned by all this shit that you think you can just like, well, actually, I read that because you're gay and black, you're supposed to think this way. You're supposed to think the way that I think because you're a gay black guy, and
Then I'm gay.
not understanding that in and of itself is racist.
Yeah.
Damn, Jesse is a truly horrible human being. What what an absolute
know.
piece of shit.
That is
Well,
really good.
I mean,
because he was being written off the show.
It's like
That is just
it's no, because that hasn't been. I only see seen one source that says that, and it was that guy from
I'm choosing to buy it.
ABC7. But
Mhm.
like, I mean, it doesn't make sense that he would be written off the show. He's one of the main characters on the show. You know, I mean, he is the gayest.
What is he in Empire?
But maybe Terrence will become gay.
What's that?
Terrence Howard.
Actually, bro, I'm gay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he
I'm
plays
the gay
Terrence
one.
Howard's gay
Man.
son.
Man, I'm gay.
I gotta have gay sex, man.
I got a tiny ass dick, man.
Let me have gay sex.
Man, my dick is so small, man.
I tried one of those extra small condoms,
Yeah.
and it turns out my penis is bigger than those.
Yeah, you don't have that.
What do you mean one of those extra?
They're called Iron
yeah.
Grip.
What is it? Where do you even get those?
A gal had one of those. I guess she fucks little
She
dick
fucks
guys.
little dick guys?
Yeah, I guess. I don't
She's
know.
a pedophile?
Yeah, she puts them on children and sucks them off.
I think Iron Grip is also the name of the company that makes my grip trainers.
Oh, maybe they're both.
Maybe they do both.
It's the same company. That
The
makes sense.
small condom slash grip
You know what it
squeezy
is? You know
trainer.
what's funny? It's Iron Mind
Oh,
that makes
shit.
the grippers or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Which is like, I just love that like dumb meathead bullshit of like, it's more about the mentality.
The iron
than
head,
the
the
physical.
Than your
meathead.
hands
It's like, no,
squeezing.
you're a moron.
Yeah, no, it's 100% physical.
It's handshake training.
yeah.
Autistic people.
The strongest people are the smartest people. It makes sense.
Well, maybe it's because if you have a little ass dick, you're angry, and you can't hurt a woman with your penis.
Angry.
So you want to hurt her with
So
your
you want
hands.
to
your firm
practice
grip.
squeezing your hand.
Yes, during sex. They can't feel shit while you're going in, sliding in the guts.
Yeah, 2 grip strength trainers in either hand while you're fucking is hilarious.
Then you grab.
Why
her
is that
right-
hilarious?
Oh, sorry, dude. I think it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah,
I mean, look, different people have different styles.
different kinks. Don't kink shame
A lot of
at.
people have
Sorry,
different,
Nick. Sorry, dude. I didn't think that
they
you
have
might.
different lifestyles.
That you might be. yeah. It's your choice. If that's what you're into.
Are lifestyles condoms? Is that the implication? Is that they're for gay people?
No, I think they're just really shitty condoms.
They are. They're terrible.
Yeah.
They're,
I've had like literally 3 of them in a row break.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one not break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like in quick succession.
I think they're made by the same people that make those like Chinatown umbrellas. Like
Yeah.
you just open up the Chinatown umbrella and it explodes. It's
Well,
just
you
like
should use
never
one of
works.
those to fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. Just put it in the
Just put
pussy.
it
She
I'll
explodes
show you
on
how
the
small
inside.
my dick is,
Yeah.
bitch.
Police are looking for a man they're referring to as the Mary Poppins rapist.
We're not calling him that.
I've decided to call him that, and I'm hoping it catches on.
Is it against the law what Jussie did? Is that
To put an
false-
umbrella in a woman's pussy?
False report? Is that what
Well,
it is?
I mean, like all of the details aren't there yet, and because there's been so much pressure, it's like also convoluted to so much pressure to report on it. Like I don't understand what's going on with the back and forth behind like that one reporter's sources who like,
Right.
probably have to be in the police department. I
I
can't
mean, it's
imagine.
like a local Chicago ABC,
It's a local
right?
Chicago guy, but it's like I don't think that he would just fucking like
Yeah.
from what I've seen, just like if his sources weren't in the police department.
Uh-huh.
There's like another account that's like a little bit more racist that's been like like
Terrible.
trying to like debunk the story from the beginning, and but they have sources that like the thing is like they arrested those 2 guys on Wednesday night.
The
and
Nigerian guys.
The Nigerian guys, and it's like
The MAGA boys.
if they already knew who they were, they had to have known who they were within like fucking 6 hours of starting the investigation. Read online that like
Wait, it was Nigerian guys?
2
Yeah.
Nigerian guys.
Hell yeah.
That's
2
those were his
Nigerian guys who were on
co-conspirators.
Empire.
no.
Who Jussie follows on Instagram. Who also have like pictures of
They were
themselves.
on the same show.
Yeah, Jussie only follows like 600 people on Instagram.
Holy shit.
Those brothers are one of the accounts he follows.
Maybe they were having gay sex.
Like that. I mean, that may be it. I don't know. Like maybe like he owed them money, and then they like tried to frame like Trump supporters or something.
Interesting.
But I don't know. I mean, it's weird. It still like happens off camera. He still like walks home. You know, like
Yeah.
it doesn't. I mean, those dudes are huge. Like, why would they just fucking like
right.
no? Like, there's no. And I mean, you can get fucking like I've been punched in the face.
Right,
pretty
you can
fucking
get
hard
fucked up
before,
quick.
And well, I've been punched in the face pretty hard before and had no discernible. Like, you couldn't tell. Like, there was no swelling.
really?
And then I've also been hit pretty lightly. Yeah, I've gotten like fat lips from You know, like women or Jake Flores.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's not always that you're gonna like. I mean, it's like not outside the realm of possibilities that they hit him and fucking nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like at this point, it's like I don't want to say like, oh, he colluded with these guys for some kind of, set the whole thing up just because like the story is just so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That it starts off with being MAGA supporters and then it's immigrants.
Yeah.
It's black immigrants from a majority Muslim country, which
Nigeria.
I think.
Majority Sandal.
I think if you ask me, their names should be Bad Luck Jonathan.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're both
I think
bad
that
like Jonathan.
if it does end up that he set this whole thing up and he's full of shit,
Yeah.
like it's so bad for actual victims of hate crimes.
It's pretty funny.
It's so bad for like the discourse in this country.
Oh yeah.
And like
that's a tough
he
L.
fucked up.
It's beyond
so
the point
much
where
shit.
anybody gives a shit anymore. I mean, it's like this just kind of it's like a continuation of like this. There's a lot of people that feel like this is the same thing that happened with the Covington Catholic thing. I know like people don't
the
want to
video was
acknowledge that,
edited.
but it was completely misreported in the beginning. And then you watch that full hour and a half video, and it kind of vindicates like at least that Nick Sandman kid. I don't understand how you can look at what that kid did in that video and walk away thinking that he did anything wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
it's 2 L's in quick succession to take. This is even worse than that, though, because this is like a guy completely making the whole thing up whole cloth.
Yeah.
This is
This
worse
is him
than the other.
staging this thing on his own. The Covington Catholic was like people posting a 10-second clip of like a much longer event or whatever. But, also on the other hand, it's like there's like a kind of a rush to judgment that I guess, both stories have in common. And like people sort of virtue signaling online, like
Well, here's what we need to
justice
do.
for Jussie.
You know what we need to do?
Yeah,
We have to go do hate crimes.
that is
Because we
Yeah.
have to go do real hate crimes. Because that way,
so then
the
people
people
No,
won't
I think
believe
your
the victims.
responsibility on your left is to learn from this and say like, okay, well, this opens this up now. The responsible thing to do is fake as many hate crimes as possible because there's not going to be any consequences for it.
okay.
Unless Jesse goes to jail.
No, you need to just continue. He won't go to jail.
You don't think so?
Oh, I don't know.
Think about all the like police
I have no
resources and like
Yeah, but I mean, it's still like you have to be able to prove like collusion between the two. The police are having a horrible time like keeping leaks like from the investigation from seeping out into the fucking media. Like I mean I don't know.
Inside man.
Yeah, I mean, like, they don't have access to the content of those phone calls. If everybody fucking shuts up, like, all they can say is these two guys beat him up. And, I mean...
Then what if those guys don't want to go to jail?
But it doesn't matter because what they're being charged with is battery, which is still, like, a lesser charge probably than colluding to create this whole big fucking fake hate crime.
What if they give him
If
fucking...
it was me personally and I was, like, paid off to, like, beat up some guy or, like, pretend to beat up some guy, I would much rather just say, like, yeah, we beat him up. He owed us money or whatever.
What if
and then all Jussie has to say is, like, oh, yeah, I guess maybe they said this MAGA stuff to kind of frame these other people. And it's like, that's it.
What if they're like, we'll give you immunity to flip on Jussie?
Well,
Yeah.
they probably did. I mean,
and they wouldn't
wouldn't
flip.
do it, and now like
That's how powerful the gay mafia
The gay
is.
mafia,
the black
dude.
gay mafia.
You're
Well,
afraid
they've
you're going
been-
to get
they've
sucked.
been-
The gay
they've been-
Jewish mafia.
The gay-
been-
what do you
they've
mean?
been
That
charged.
sounds black.
they've been charged. So unless they can come up with some other kind of evidence, I mean, I don't know. I mean, by the time this even fucking airs, I'm sure like we'll know.
If you,
exactly
because
what
I didn't
happened.
watch the Good Morning America clip until after I found out that people were saying that it was a fake.
Mm-hmm.
And if you watch his performance in that clip after knowing it's a fake, it is so funny.
Yeah.
It's like hilarious. Him crying like on Good Morning America and being like, no one believes me, man. And like all this stuff. It's like, it's so funny in retrospect.
Yeah, he's an actor.
But
He's a good
like,
actor.
it's not even good acting.
That's why it's so funny or like obnoxious when like something will happen and like there'll be like something horrific or bad will happen to like a regular person.
Yeah.
Like somebody's family will be murdered and it'll be some like weird redneck whose family is like like I don't know who's that guy whose like daughters burned to death
Oh Jesus
in
Christ!
Texas or whatever, and then
Yeah.
Texas executed him, and then there was evidence later that exonerated him.
Oh fuck!
But something horrific happens to people, and the police are like, "Your family's been murdered, murdered or whatever." Some people are just like, "Oh damn,"
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Jeez.
yeah, I know.
Louise.
It's just like they're not, to see this guy go on TV and like, or Ellen Page's fucking performance on Colbert. It's like you're a professional actress and you're acting right now.
Right.
Real people don't have the same kind of emotional spectrums that characters in movies do. They're for the most part autistic, and you can't judge them. For
I don't know.
I don't know
say.
about everyone.
And the way they
Yeah.
hurt people.
No,
It's not their fault.
that.
I think a lot of people do have emotions.
I
But
mean,
yes,
I don't
you're
think
right.
it's the same as Ellen Page because she didn't frame a fucking hate crime that didn't exist.
Yeah.
I think that Ellen Page is like an activist, and like what happened? She like yelled at Ted Cruz or like Mike Pence or whatever.
No, Stephen Colbert.
Yeah.
No, like she approaches like conservative politicians and was like, "I'm gay." Like,
Oh.
you want to
Well,
tell me
good
to
for
my
her for that
face?
one, I guess.
You want to tell me to my face, like, whatever that you.
Well, time to add Canada to the travel ban.
Why? What happened?
Isn't
Ellen
she
Page.
Canadian?
Ellen Page.
Yeah, she's on Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah. Get her fucking ass out of the country. Send her back to Nigeria.
What did she play on
New
Trailer
travel
Park Boys?
ban, Nigeria and
Juno.
Canada.
She was. She got.
She played
I like the
Juno
idea of a constantly changing travel ban that
do
only
you want,
includes
dude?
countries that fucked up in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So we keep the travel ban,
It's
but right
whoever
now
we're
it's
mad at.
Nigeria and Canada.
Okay.
Everyone else is fine.
For Ellen Page.
Because you know what? Honestly, yes, for Ellen Page. It's honestly
They can't
like
really fucks with me, dude.
Muslims have been on their P's and Q's.
They really
They've been
have
great
been.
lately.
They really have been. I feel like halal's been
fact-
tasting better.
Somehow, in the administration of Donald Trump,
ISIS kind of.
Muslims have become the
Wait,
best
wait.
Americans of all.
That's true.
They are, dude. I like them. They're my favorite.
They're the
New
best.
Yorkers.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Yeah.
They don't like
Especially
Jews.
now that they've like updated all of the bodegas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bodegas are looking beautiful.
They
Everything-
changed all the
That
bodegas.
shout out to all
Everything's
the Yemenis out there.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
selling the cheap cigs.
They got dried mangoes in every single one.
They're running those cigs out of Virginia, selling them for.
Yeah. They're doing some kind of scam.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, cat? The cat's all over me. She
Yeah.
loves me. She knows what a true alpha is. She's like, great, a true alpha. She smells my pheromones.
Yeah, she smells those children's condoms, specialty condoms you have to purchase.
Yeah, Flintstones kids condoms.
It fell off my cock.
It fell off because it was too big.
It was too big. It was too baggy. Yeah, it was cool. Maybe those are. That's what an extra small condom is. It's for guys with little dicks to feel like their dick is big, so they're even smaller than even the smallest dick could be.
They're for confidence.
They're for confidence. They're
You
fake.
could probably fit a Magnum on your dick.
It's a baggy fit. I fucked with a Magnum before.
I fucked with a Magnum before.
It's like wearing boot cut condoms.
Husky.
yeah,
Remember Husky. Do they still make Husky?
Husky
Is that what they
condoms?
call fat boys still?
Well, boy
yeah.
clothing,
I
yes.
guess I stopped being fat at a certain
you stopped being a
point.
boy.
So in my mind, they don't like they just stopped making them. I didn't even consider that. No, I just don't wear those pants anymore.
Well, now it's just a big until DXL.
yeah.
For adults.
Husky is for boys.
But
Yeah.
are they still saying that for boys?
It's,
I hope so.
That's
so
a nice
funny.
I
euphemism.
used to love being
Yeah.
called Husky,
Yeah.
dude. I didn't
Look
even
at
know
my
it meant
little-
fat.
Look at this husky little feller over
I'm
here.
here with my 8-year-old daughter, and we're looking for the thick section. My daughter Jessica is thick.
Dude, I used to take
Yeah.
pride in being husky.
My 4th grader Stephanie is a pog. Looking for the pog section here at Old Navy.
Just some little fat girl.
Just for candy all over her face.
Yeah.
Just like the fucking like dried juice around her lips and her fucking shitty, dirty blonde hair stuck to the juice. Just caked onto her face.
Have you ever heard
Mom,
the-
I want to go.
Damn, I
don't
want a
have to
fat
get-
little girl like that.
Have you ever
Get
seen
pog
a
clothes for me.
Yeah.
like a Pornhub description?
Fashion Nova. She's shopping at Fashion Nova. This is a little
She's
fat
like
white
dressing
girls.
like an NBA wife.
Yeah.
Like a wag.
Shouts out to Iggy Azalea, who just stopped rapping as just a thought now. She's just like,
Does she fuck basketball players? still?
probably. Dude, honestly, if you're like famous and hot, I feel like they just become prostitutes for billionaires. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just go on a yacht, suck
Very
some
high
old
class
dick.
escorts. Yeah.
Yeah, suck some old dick for a weekend, make
If
like
you
a
see
meal.
them, if you see them on vacation taking the pics alone, that means
Mm-hmm.
that they're
Yep.
there with a mystery old
Sheldon
man.
Adelson is in the fucking
he's
is
taking the
inside.
pic.
Yeah, getting his ass eaten on all fours.
Yeah.
Sheldon
can't get
Adelson.
hard
Look
anymore.
at these. Did you see the brothers?
Damn,
These
those
the
guys are
Nigerian
huge.
I know they're so hot.
Yeah, I would fuck those guys.
Well,
I mean,
that the best take I saw in this was just some gay guy that was like, I mean, I'd like to meet them in a dark alley.
salute.
Yeah.
Salute to the man that
We
horny
need
and gay.
more of those gays and less of the Jussie gays.
That's the kind of gays that like
Just
from a '90s movie. Every gay guy was like
Yeah,
that. And every-
stereotype.
unrelentingly horny gay.
yeah,
Just so horny.
Could be the type of gay guys that's like they're at their parents' funeral and they're like, that's a hot Prius.
That's the thing. Is it's like,
I'd like to give him some confession.
Put
because
me in the booth.
basically, like
Our Father who art in heaven.
Our
straight-
daddy who are in heaven.
straight like sort of like maybe center right leaning white guys have stolen gay shit from gay people. Kind of belongs to us now. We all talk about sucking each other's dicks constantly. Some of us even do it.
Is that
Yeah,
center
but-
right of us to do?
Just like each other's cock.
You think that's
Taken-
political?
we've taken it. No, because like regular gay now just means you cry while talking about the president. There's very little fucking happening anymore.
Interesting. So it's up to us as straight men to fuck men.
Yeah, well, it's not up to us; it belongs to us now.
Oh, that's
We've
ours.
taken it.
Yeah, that is the kind of straight guys we are.
It's wild that
The fuck guys every once in a
Yeah.
while.
Jussie
And then-
also referred to himself as the gay Tupac, right? In his
Yeah.
first public appearance since after the assault.
Why?
He got on stage and he goes, I am the gay Tupac.
I'm the gay Tupac.
In what sense is he the gay Tupac?
That's because Tupac was also a known liar.
Yeah.
No, take it back.
Well, that's the thing, man. Is like
Don't besmirch Tupac's name.
already there's like spin surrounding this. That Eugene Goo guy who sounds. I mean, what a funny name. They're like, come up with a name of like it needs to sound like someone inserting a limp dick into the back of someone's throat. Like Eugene Goo. What an awful name.
Eugene Bust.
I got
Yeah.
some goo for you, Eugene.
Eugene Goo, who's a reformed woman.
Homosexual.
Beater. No, he's not
He's
gay.
a Trump replier.
He's a Trump replier.
He's like a doctor. He's
and
that
he also
Asian doctor.
he beat his
Oh,
wife
that
several
guy.
times.
Really? He beat his wife?
Yeah. It was in like they got divorced and she had a restraining order against him because of several domestic violence.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, but he's a good guy, and he says that the important thing to remember here is that Jussie didn't go after specific people, so it's obviously a mental health issue.
What does he mean?
That he doesn't mean anything.
Like what specific people?
He did go after specific people, MAGA people, didn't
That's
he?
not a specific guy. He means like didn't name
look
his
at how
name.
Beefy these
Damn, those guys honestly are
This,
fucking sexy.
Assassin's
Jesus
Creed.
Christ.
I'm fucking hard.
I
bro.
know.
My pussy is wet
This
right
is
now.
this is how I imagine the red and yellow M&M when I have fantasies about having sex with these two guys.
They come out of the shells as just two hot black guys.
That's what they look like under the shell.
This is awesome abs.
Should we beat up that black fag from Empire, Red? Don't say the plan out loud.
that was the first thing that was like, this is fake. Because MAGA people don't watch Empire.
Right. Yeah, and also it was a little much. You know what I mean? Like, listen,
and the bleach.
beat the shit out. Look, I'm sure there's MAGA guys that want to beat the shit out of gay guys, like for fun sometimes.
Of course.
But the noose and the bleach and the whole
yeah, they had,
in Chicago, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's not even in like
in the middle of the coldest week of
Yeah.
the year.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like there's like pictures of them posing with the fucking creator of the show, and
That's
there's a
awesome.
video of them working out in like Jussie's gym at his apartment complex. Not even like they go to the same gym; it's the one
Right.
at his apartment.
Damn, you think he got fucked by those guys?
Maybe,
That'd be cool.
yeah.
Get some cock for your trouble.
I
think
don't know. I
Jussie
mean, it's
sucks
just like-
good dick.
The thing you'd have to be so stupid to think like I'm gonna fake a hate crime and just hire my two Nigerian friends.
It's terrible.
Yeah,
It's such a it's such a despicable thing to do.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
Ugh.
I think it's cool to do it.
What kind of hate crime do you guys want to fake?
Um,
I'm gonna show up tarred and feathered I'll be like, the Chinese have done this to me.
I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be pizza like grease and marinara.
There's only a
all over
30-second
me.
gap where Nick's not on security cameras, and then he appears tarred and feathered.
Completely nude.
Completely nude.
His penis and balls the only thing not tarred and feathered. Just a pink ass dick.
His penis and balls were completely tarred and feathered.
I want to say that
I would frame the Clintons, obviously.
of course.
Yeah.
We should kill Adam and say Hillary did it. Adam, you got to take one for the team, buddy.
I don't know. I think it's a good bit, honestly.
We're just going to leave a fucking bloody pantsuit by you.
Yeah, and pizza.
Yeah. And really go to town on your ass.
It does make you wonder, like, does this mean that every other hate crime was just too sexy Nigerian?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Every
that-
church bombing.
Matthew
every
Shepard.
black church bombing.
Too sexy Nigerian.
Apparently, Matthew Shepard,
Nigerian bodybuilder.
the guy that like wrote.
I mean, it is funny.
Little
to imagine.
BDSM.
Right, Elliot, Emmett Till just being fucking
Just
kidnapped by
Nigerians in the 60s or whatever it was.
Yeah, no, it was like the.
Emmett, why don't you come into our car? We are going to teach you how to lift weights. We are going to teach you how to do bodybuilding.
Apparently, they say that the Matthew Shepard thing.
Maybe Stonewall was a bunch of gay guys
Wasn't a hate crime.
fighting over who got to fuck the Nigerians.
It was a drug deal gone wrong.
Yeah.
No, really?
Yeah. In the last couple of years, like the guy who like wrote the book on like the Laramie murder, like he said that he was like
Yeah, he was selling meth. Everybody knows.
selling-
Everybody knows the
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. The guys that beat him up were gay.
Yeah, he was gay with them.
Well, was he gayer?
Huh?
he was
gayer
the
than
gayest
them?
one.
Look, if he was the gayest one, it's still a hate
it's
crime.
shitty to discuss these things because then it's like people draw the conclusion that hate crimes are fake, and it's just like no,
Well, that's-
only the vast majority of them are.
Yeah, sure.
It's only most of them that are complete hoaxes.
Yeah, I mean, what a piece of shit that Jussie is.
Yeah.
What an absolute piece of Jussie. He expects people to call him that. His name's
Jussie?
Justin,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? He goes by Jussie. His name's Justin.
and that's what I'm
That
assuming.
is pretty gay.
What is fucked up is that like
I'm Jussie.
You have to remember he was
pretty gay.
He worked on the Mighty Ducks, and
Really?
yeah,
Jussie?
so it's like anything that guy does is like
Oh, he was probably molested.
yeah, right,
Okay. So now,
All right. He gets a pass then,
yeah.
because Emilio Estevez put a hockey stick in his ass.
I also don't know
No.
if we should offer the bad news of the show an official RIP.
yeah, let's give it up.
Well, I
we
don't know.
know?
I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't
Yeah.
want to preemptively announce
Let's not.
someone's death, but
A very important figure to the show.
central figure to the show.
Central, honestly.
Honestly, probably the third mic, if we're being
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah. May have passed away today. Not sure yet.
But
We'll update you.
keep him in your prayers.
Yeah.
Ian's dead.
Ian's he's taking his own.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Ian.
He died in a tragic. He got hired as in one of those investigation discovery shows, and he was playing his own father.
Oh no!
He was doing the reenactment
In a reenactment.
kind of like a
Police are saying that Jussie Smollett has hired stand-up comedian Ian Fidings to fake a hate crime against him. Just Ian running around on security cameras, a little cup of bleach. This is going to be really good for my career, man.
Ian took a $250 union non-union buyout.
Mm-hmm. The Nigerian guys got paid $1 million
Yeah,
a piece, but
because
Ian,
they get residual.
Ian did it for $200. Ooh, you got the jewel. You re-upping on the jewel.
Yeah, just slapping a new pot in there.
What
you
flavor you go with?
know? Mint. You know,
Mint.
reminds me of.
A cool.
I don't have to brush my teeth anymore now that I do
just
mint
jewel in the morning.
because it makes my whole
A mint
That's
jewel up.
That is a joke from the movie.
jewel.
No. I don't have to brush my teeth anymore. I smoke menthols. Is a joke from that
I'm sure
Tom
it's a joke.
that Tom Green movie.
Freddie got fingered.
I don't know. If it's not Freddie Got Fingered.
Oh, the
What
one where
other-
they're trying to get someone into
Burglars,
Harvard.
They're
They're trying to get like their daughter into Harvard.
Euro
or some
trip.
shit.
No.
I know the one.
Let me look up Tom Green.
Yeah, hold on.
He eats
Stand tight- hold
he
tight,
eats a
everyone.
mouse in Euro Trip, right?
He's not in Euro trip.
Yeah, he is. He's their friend that's like still back at college.
No, you're thinking of Road Trip.
Road Trip.
I beat off. I mean, it's well documented how much.
Yeah. What was that guy's name? The main guy.
Stifler.
Stealing Harvard is the
Stealing
movie.
Harvard.
Yeah. Yeah. Jason Lee and Tom Green.
Well, I apologize once again. I didn't know.
Jason Lee, is he the guy in My Name is Earl?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a Scientologist and a pro skateboarder.
Pro skateboarder.
Yeah.
You don't say.
You
don't suck.
What's the guy's name? Brocken?
What? I don't know.
The main guy in Road Trip.
What did you even say? Did you settle on what you wanted to say, or did you
Brocken.
Brocken.
Brocken's a Brecken?
What are you
Look up
talking
his
German?
name.
No, fuck you.
I'll look it up.
I won't do it.
He
Fuck
was like
you.
in a bunch of 90s comedies.
Breckenmeyer?
Breckenmeyer.
Yeah.
Oh, Breckenmeyer, yeah.
Whose middle name is Aaron, spelled like a girl.
Bitch.
Brecken.
He
Aaron
looks fucking
Meyer.
stupid as shit.
Yeah, that guy's a
He's got a
bitch.
little baby face.
He does.
I'll fuck. Hey, Breckenmeyer, if you're out there, I will fuck your ass up.
We're gonna kill you.
We're gonna fucking shoot you.
We're gonna
and
shoot
suck
you.
your cock
We're
when
gonna
you're
fucking
dead.
find you and
And we're
kill
gonna
you.
fuck your ass while you afterwards.
Every episode of this show now is just that we're gonna. Okay, doggies, this is the threat corner.
This is a public figure that we're officially threatening.
This is the legally liable for what we're about to say corner.
Paulo Costanzo. Remember this
That
guy who
sounds
just
fake.
played Jewish guys?
Oh yeah, I do.
But he
Who?
was Italian. Paulo Costanzo.
I don't remember.
I do remember him. That's kind of a shitty picture. You'd think that'd
It
be a
is.
better one.
Me. But yeah, he was in Josie and the Pussycats, 40 Days and 40
Oh,
Nights.
hell yeah.
Scorched.
Josie
Dr.
and the
Dolittle
Pussycats.
3.
I saw that in theaters.
Dr.
Sixth
Dr.
grade.
Dolittle, was that the one with Janet Jackson?
No. Josie and the Pussycats.
Oh.
Sixth grade. Me, the crew. My man Benzie. Laura. They all
Benzie,
live.
because he used to flip benzos.
His Ben and his last name started with a Z.
Oh, cool.
And they lived in the same part of Baltimore. And I remember it was a big thrill to get out of Greektown. My mom took me in the fucking Dodge Grand Caravan, which she still has, the 98. Whipped it over to fucking, they lived in like Walther Avenue in Baltimore for all my B-more heads. All my Northwest B-more heads. We went to some shitty fucking, I ate a bunch of popcorn, got diarrhea. Had to shit a bunch of times and tried to play it off. Everyone knew I was shitting a lot. It was pretty embarrassing.
So you missed most of the movie.
I missed a good chunk of the movie, but Tara Reid was in it and she was looking good.
She had those
The
jumbo
titty-
yum
The
yums.
titties weren't out yet.
Yeah.
I did want to smash Tara
Did
Reid,
she
though.
get a boob jobs?
Of course.
Yeah.
Remember her titty popped out and she didn't know what was happening?
Yeah.
And it was all fucked. The nipple was all
Iconic,
fucked up
classic.
and stitched together.
Yeah. Is
But
that what all boob jobs look like?
I think she just got in a bad one.
Well,
Or maybe it was
reductions,
healing.
reductions are the ones that look bad.
I've seen reduction.
I think
Which
I've
is
seen one
further
too.
Evidence. I mean, we should pass legislation that makes women.
100%. There's
Yeah.
never, listen, your body, your choice, except for titty reductions.
I'm not.
That's-
Look, I'm
listen,
not. I'm not a political.
Get as
guy.
many abortions as you want.
I'm not. I'm not a political.
Carve
guy.
that pussy up like
know?
a rotisserie chicken. I don't give a fuck.
There's nothing political
Keep
about
the titties pure and like God
What about
created
for
them.
a sex change?
That's fine. As long as you get big tits.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying if you get a reduction because you're getting top surgery because you want to become a man.
If you have hairy cherry titties, yes, you can chop them off.
Yeah.
But if they're still hairless and look good, sorry.
So you're gonna tell trans men that they
Trans
can't
men, you got to get
breasts.
hairy chests.
I disagree.
If you listen, if you have a hairless chest, you
what kind
can't
of what
lock
kind of surgery?
your titties
If you
off.
get any kind of like physical surgery, what would you do? Be taller, hair again, anything, but you only get one.
I would get my hands made larger.
Yeah.
I don't like the size of my hands. I feel like I have women's hands.
I would
It's always
wanna-
bothered me.
That's
I would-
it.
I mean I don't
You
really
can do anything.
the
and
only
that's the one you pick.
the only
You
like
wanna,
insecurity.
upgrade your hands like 10%.
Every other part of your body
10%
is
bigger
like
hands.
every other part of your body is like a bitch body part.
your stupid nose.
I'm not really
Your
insecure
ugly
about
face.
anything. including my chest concavity.
But here's the thing: if you had bigger hands, the rest of you would look as tiny as it actually is.
I don't care, dude. You know when people go to Disneyland, they get Mickey hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You wanna
I
look
want
that big.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
get huge ass hands.
Actually, wait. Now that you said that, that seems pretty cool.
yeah, thanks,
Would you
dude.
wear? Would you?
I
wear,
would just get a job
Hulk
in a
fist?
factory, and they would be like, fuck, it's the guy that's good at everything.
I
know.
know.
Like, oh, what are we doing? Putting cars together? And then I'm just with my giant,
just man paws.
yeah, just fucking
Yeah,
5.5
giant
foot hands putting the cars together. Just giant,
ripping a fucking pickup in half.
just manhole cover sized hands putting cars together.
That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
And they're like,
If
this
your
guy's saving America.
You could fuck 5 bitches with each finger.
No, I would go antlers.
Ooh, you would want
Giant
antlers.
fucking elk antlers.
That's
Okay.
cool.
That would be sick. And
Is
they,
that
Those are really
possible?
big.
they grow and then they fall off every season.
Your neck would have to be
My
much
neck would
stronger.
become sick, dude.
Yeah.
And it would carry all the way down my posterior chain.
That is
See, that's the
true.
thing, is like if I just had the antlers, you're talking
Yeah.
about walking around with 70 pounds on your head all day long. You would be ripped.
You would be ripped.
You would be in such good shape.
That is true.
And I'd be like 6'7".
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
get
true.
I get everything out of it.
That's so true. You
I
would be
know.
tall technically.
I get the stats. I'm fucking in shape as hell, and I have antlers.
That's true.
Well, not when the antlers fall off. Then you go back to being 5'3".
Yeah,
It's
that's
just for the
true.
fucking winter.
Just for the, but then you stay
gives a shit,
indoors.
dude?
You hibernate.
I'm talking about beach body, big ass
Uh-huh.
antlers.
Big ass antlers.
Huge
Popping
neck.
volleyballs as you
yeah,
walk
yeah.
by.
I don't know. I think that if you got the antler surgery, I think people would think you're a bit of a show off.
No,
No,
I am.
I love it.
I am.
They're
a
like,
show
oh, here
off.
comes Nick. He's such
Yeah.
what a diva. Him and
I-
his big
he
ass
would
I
be.
antlers.
literally am a show off.
He would be. It would be cool.
All right,
I'd
all
love
right.
to have those antlers.
Mine, I want everything the same, but I can dunk. I would want like an incredible vertical leap. I would want to be able to dunk,
Look
to
at-
jump like
I'm
So
pulling
you'd
up
get
elk
the extra
antlers. Look
bone
at
that
dude. That would be
black
me.
Mhm.
This is what I would look
that.
like.
Those are much bigger than I even.
Those are huge
envisioned.
antlers.
Those are really wide.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
like
not talking-
6 feet wide.
I'm not talking about a deer, dude. I'm talking about elk antlers.
Elk.
Just a whole fucking rack. I can keep my guns on
That's
it.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Just rifles.
Yep.
All
You
my-
could you could put shit up
All my
there.
outfits. You know,
Mhm.
you can use it as
Yeah,
a
as
closet.
a closet.
I have like 3 or 4 tracksuits on hangers coming off my fucking antlers.
I love it.
That would rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Doorways.
pissed.
Doorways would be really annoying
No,
for
I
you.
just smash through that shit.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
They're
let it-
antlers. I would fucking just get a good distance from them
Uh-huh.
and then charge at the fucking doorway and just smash through it with
You
my
get
fucking
good at
antlers.
fighting. You like start like headbutting
And then
people a lot.
at restaurants, they get mad at me, and you know, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
You don't
Fuck
even,
your
you don't even
chandelier,
know what
bitch."
species I am. I might fuck your wife and create some sort of abomination.
Mm-hmm.
Better look out."
Some chimera.
That'd be funny if there was a
You better look
superhero
out.
who was like
Threatening people. That's the thing you're most excited about with antlers.
Hell yeah!
Watch out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be funny if you were a
Just
superhero.
tipping them at police officers. Sir, do not do that. I'm sorry. I'm just going back to minding my own business.
If you were
They have their guns drawn on your antlers.
Fucking asshole.
Stand down! Stand down, sir.
Yeah.
there's just lasers, like lasers pointing at
Yeah.
all your
Oh, yeah.
every point of the antler.
Yeah.
My beautiful antlers.
Just me and Adam having a huge fight in the middle of Times Square.
Yeah,
Him with his
big
giant hands.
Yeah.
And my antlers thrashing.
I'm jumping everywhere, dude. I got a 10-foot vertical. I'm hopping around. Just a little fat ball.
So
doing
you would
like
get-
flips and shit in the
You
sky.
would get the extra bone that black people have in their knees,
Yeah, I would get
and
whatever.
then you would get antlers.
Mhm.
I would get. It would be funny if you like put on a superhero costume at night. You were fighting crime as like Elkman.
Oh, yeah.
And then during the day, you like worked as a reporter or whatever, but you still had the antlers.
You're
And
just
no-
wearing a little hat
Yeah,
over
yeah,
them that's
yeah.
poking through.
Yeah.
The antlers are completely poking.
And they're like, no one knows who this antler.
I like that, dude.
Yeah,
wow, we really figured it out here, boys.
yeah, that's a good idea.
I can't wait to dunk, dude.
I always like that you never really see, and I have never read any comic books ever, but with the exception of Spawn. But
I
you
read
never
The
s-
Watchmen.
You never see what.
Yeah, me
I guess I've read The Watchmen.
That's not like
I read
a
I read
comic.
half of The Watchmen.
It's a
Yeah.
graphic novel.
It's good, but
What's up with that pirate shit?
I got
in the
tired of
middle
looking
it?
at things.
They're making a show on HBO, by the way,
What is it?
of The Watchmen.
What's the pirate part about?
What's the? Oh, there's a
There's
pirate.
like a weird
aspect?
pirate part,
I don't know.
and I thought it was going to tie in at some point.
I just want to know if you see the blue man's dick.
I want to
That's
see
what
that
wanna
blue
know.
cock,
Yeah.
baby. get those Nigerians to play the blue guy.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are sexy.
Color and blue.
Just imagine like the gay like computer animator that had to work on Watchmen. He's like, ooh, time to go to work.
I call the dick.
Just every day. Just
I'm the best dick man in the business. Okay, that's why they hired
That
me.
is
It's
true.
Harvey Firestein and,
Yeah.
and Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh my God!
That character just
I've
teaches
learned
himself
computers.
Computers, yes. Yeah.
I know computers now. I do the best computers anyone's seen.
This man is so gay. He became the best computer programmer of all time.
They said they needed a penis. I said, oh, you've got the right guy.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
God damn, dude.
How about the Blue Balls group? And they're all like making out. They're all making out and they're about to fuck, but they're like biting each other and sucking air through their teeth.
I
They're like,
love this.
not now. We have to play the drums. Just like grabbing each other's crotches.
Come on,
and
give it to me, you fucking piece
just
of
fuck
shit.
me. They're like, no,
Fuck my ass.
I told you we have to play the wet drums.
The Blue Balls group is incredible.
Yeah.
I
Just
told you about
making
that
out
kid
in
that
such a gay way.
that kid that I went to high school with, who every year for Halloween would wear a Blue Man. He'd be Blue Man group.
Yeah.
And his goal, like he like practiced drums and stuff. His goal was to be a Blue Man after he graduated high school. And then his senior year, he found out that you had to be between 5'8" and or like 5'10" and 6'2".
No, it's 5'8".
I think it's 5'10"
No,
and
it's
6'2". And he
5'8".
was
I'm
short.
allowed to
He
be
was
in
like
the
5'6".
No.
No, it's actually 5'7"
he
3/4.
cried.
Yeah. No, we've looked into it.
Yeah, we can do it.
We can do it.
He cried at school because like someone was like, "I don't think you're big enough." He's like, "I definitely am. I've been practicing drums, dude."
That's
I'm
so
like ready,
awesome.
and they're like, "I don't think you are."
What a stupid dream.
And then
I
he
know.
he
It's also,
cried at
like,
school.
The thing about them is that they're blue. Why the fuck is there a height requirement?
Yeah.
They don't talk.
Yeah.
So what if they don't talk?
Well, that's the two things. They don't talk. They
Most
blue.
drummers don't talk. That's how bands work.
No, some bands you got the singer as the drummer.
Wait, they talk. Don't
Phil
they?
Collins, you know, drummer and singer.
Yeah, I said
That's such a
most.
weird guy to be.
Phil
Isn't there
Collins?
another? No, to be the drummer and singer. Husker Du, don't they have a drummer singer?
Yeah, the Monkees, the Mickey from the Monkees
No,
used to sing.
Davy Johnson was the singer.
Davy Jones.
Davy Jones.
The same as Pirates
Hey,
of the
hey,
Caribbean.
we suck penis. We love to give each other head.
So they were a fake made-for-TV band, right?
Mhm, yeah, but they had bangers.
And then all the money that came from that, the two producers took, and then they made it into a production company, and that is where they got the funding to make Easy Rider.
Wow.
So that wouldn't have happened unless the Monkees TV
Slow
show.
ride.
Yeah,
Suck my penis.
Easy Rider, the worst movie of all time.
Yeah, I think it's good. Suck me. The Blue Balls group. I'm going to be thinking about that for a while.
That is good.
Fuck me, fuck my ass. Please, just holding his blue ass apart. Even his asshole is blue. Put your throbbing blue cock in my ass.
What's Dr. Manhattan's deal? Is he like controls atoms? So
Yeah,
He's
he's
also
energy.
he's the smartest guy in the world or something.
He's really smart. He controls everything. He
thought
he's not
big.
human.
No, I
though,
thought
right?
isn't Ozymandias the smartest guy in the world and Dr. Manhattan just
No, he's the
controls
gayest and blondest.
atoms? No, I thought he was the guy that knows everything.
Yeah, that's gay. He loves all the gossip.
Then what but Dr. Manhattan, he's just like he's made out he's like
He's like made out of energy and
He's made out of
controls
energy.
energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but he's not the smartest person.
I think
But, like,
he's
why
the
is-
most
when he's on the
all-knowing.
moon and he's looking back at Earth and he's like these stupid humans or whatever.
Because he's superhuman. That doesn't mean
He's not human.
He's
Is he
not.
like Superman?
He
He's from
was a
different
guy
planet?
who went into like a particle fuck.
Oh, and he got fucked
fucker-upper.
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he got his whole shit fucked up.
his blue.
And then first
cock.
he was only eyeballs or something, and then he was an eyeballs and a pair of nuts.
Oh yeah, he was like eyeballs and nerves.
Yeah, the nervous system.
And then his dick grew. It was
And
just
then
a
his
dick.
cock came out of the blue.
Yeah, it was a blue.
Blue ass dick.
Because he has that girlfriend, he gave her cancer by
Fucking.
Nailing
by
down the
teleporting
pussy.
her constantly. No, he would teleport people, then he gave all
That's
his
right.
friends cancer.
Really?
Yeah, that's why he's like sad.
Yo, that sucks dick.
I know, that's the funniest part of the book.
That is hilarious. I didn't
He's
realize
like,
that.
he's like, motherfuckers, check this out at a party.
Yeah.
You know, and then
We're in China.
Where's
Just
my
like-
what? Here we go. Cabo San Lucas, baby. And then everyone's like, yeah. Yo, Eric's brought us to Cabo. Yo, I'm going to teleport Phil and April to Cabo San Lucas with my mind.
I'm gonna give him cancer.
I'm gonna
Dr.
teleport.
Bam Hatton.
Yo, it's 4 a.m. and I've teleported at the interior of a porta potty above Phil's face.
Oh, come on, Bam. What is this shit from a porta potty?
Actually, speaking of the Blue Man Group, did you see Bam's Instagram post yesterday?
No.
It was Phil in blue, like he was all blue, and it was like Disney has cast a new genie for Aladdin.
Bam, please come on the show, man.
Bam, open invite.
Yeah,
Slow ride.
I would love that.
We got to go to Bam Castle Bam, dude.
Yeah, we should all buy houses.
Pay
in
respect,
Westchester.
Dude, honestly, let's buy the 4 houses or the 3 houses around it.
In Westchester, PA.
And just move there,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, and then just do the podcast over loudspeakers, directed at Phil's head. Yo, it's 4 a.m. and we're doing a podcast in Phil's bedroom.
It would honestly be such an honor to do the podcast in Phil's bedroom at 3 a.m. Like, to be a part of a way to fuck with Phil.
Yeah,
Come on, dude.
Come on, Bam.
Come on, Bam.
Don't sunk my dick.
Don't sunk my dick, Bam. Come on, Bam. I'm straight. Dr. Bam Hatton. Yeah, so anyway, that was a pretty good novel.
Yeah. I count that as a book.
It's a book that I've read.
Yeah.
That, Catcher in the Rye, The Giver.
yeah. Stav's the 5 books he's read.
The
CCS
color
magazine.
The color purple.
Yes, man.
The bluest eye.
Were you ever a skate shoes fat guy?
Never.
You should
No.
do that for a bit.
No.
I would love if you had the big J trajectory, and this ends for you becoming like a fucking Kmart cool kid section
Yep.
skate shoes fat guy.
No, I was never.
Just wearing Osiris D3s. Do
Yeah,
you remember
yeah.
those
I
shoes?
miss those
the
Caddies.
ugliest shoes of all time.
Yeah, I
the
remember
Osiris's
those.
were those
They were
huge
huge.
ones. Yeah.
I don't mind a huge shoe. I have the Ewings. They're pretty cool. Although the Ewings are the ones that got my foot snapped.
Stav and
true.
some etnies doing the fucking like this move.
Yeah, the West Side.
Yeah,
The like fat, ironic West Side.
yeah. His fight. No, I think this
Oh.
is Mad Motherfucking Wicked Clown Love. I don't know if it's
This
it's West Side, but it's also I
West
think, a
Side
juggle, I
upside
think.
down is M.
Yeah, but then you got like fingernail polish.
Oh no,
yeah.
I'm never gonna be one of
Yeah,
those
dude,
guys.
a lip ring.
No, dude. That
Just
is
fucking
not.
no hair.
That's not. I
no
know.
hair, but you're still doing the hair flip
Yeah.
move all the time. Yeah.
I know exactly the kind of fat guy
girl
you're talking
jeans.
about.
Yeah.
But that isn't me. That
Girl
was never
jeans
me.
made for husky girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got them at Rainbow Plus.
An upside down, an upside down visor. Fucking.
I
yeah.
did try visors for a hot sec.
Oh, I had a visor
Mm-hmm.
a couple months.
I wanted tip. I wanted
wanted
frosted
bleached
tips
tips, yeah.
so bad.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
It's so
me
funny.
pitching that to my
Yeah,
dad.
yeah,
But just the idea
Oh
that
my
like
God.
a fat kid could clean it up at all.
Yeah.
Just that's what's missing.
Yeah.
Frosted tips, and not the excessive amount of frosted flakes that I consume every fucking morning.
No, I wasn't this big. I was like a chubby little fat boy. I wasn't like a fat sloppy
Yeah.
mess at this point.
Okay.
I was, bitch.
I mean, I've seen that picture of you on your fridge. You can't be more than like 10 years old there, and you're
I was
already-
cute.
You were morbidly obese.
I was not morbidly obese, man. I was a cute little fat boy.
You looked almost exactly the same as you do now. except
no,
you
I
had
had
hair.
I did not have
It's
titties.
so funny they say morbid. Like that's the adjective.
Well, it's up there
that
with
they use.
profoundly retarded.
Yeah, morbidly.
They call people profoundly retarded.
Yeah.
Nice.
If your retardation is profound,
Mm-hmm.
we should replace the R slur with profound.
Oh yeah,
You say, "Oh, it looks like your son's profound."
incredibly profound.
He seems pretty profound to me.
Oh, he really profoundly shit his pants right now.
What is it now? Intellectually disabled.
Is it?
Yeah,
I think so.
I think so.
That one's too long to ever become a slur. I think
ID,
they did the right move with that. Well, it used to be LD
little dick.
and then MR. Yeah, little dick.
Your son's brain is little dicked. I'm sorry, ma'am. Your son's brain has a little dick.
Yeah. A classic comedy setup, a doctor saying the wrong thing, which honestly continues to be fun.
Will never not be funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Like imagining him reading the chart.
Yeah.
And like
Well,
sighing.
it
There's
says-
no easy way to say this.
It says here that I'm gay.
Yeah, himself. That's the best
The
one.
doctor?
He's reading
Yeah.
you his results. Your chart says
Well,
he's gay.
it doesn't look good. It says here that I'm gay.
I'm gay.
Yeah, but what about my
Oh,
cancer?
yeah, no, the cancer's gone.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at a picture of a nude man.
I'm hard. And I feel the blood rushing to my penis.
And it's turning me on.
Fuck.
Yeah. There should be a sketch show that is nothing but bad doctor sketches. Where you just like, and the audience never picks up on it, that for whatever reason, every sketch is a. I'm trying to find, I wish I could find, I guess I gotta have to just go back on torrent sites and download it, but all of Mad TV to rewatch. I rewatched again the other day. Remember the pool show, the Hustler sketch?
No.
It's like Aries Spears and some black guys just playing pool at a dive bar. And then fucking Will Sasso comes in like a pinstripe suit and a fedora. And he's like, say, fellas, what are you doing? Playing a friendly game of pool? And he's like, oh, come on, man. You're a hustler, right?
Yeah.
He's like, nope. Just a guy trying to enjoy the game. You know? And then I forget that tall actor's name. Not Michael McDonald, but the other guy. Kind of like bird-like features, but he's like,
Yeah. Who did the crazy eyes? Caffeine guy?
yeah.
I don't remember his name either.
Well, he's in like a also a pinstripe suit, and he's like, listen, I've never met this guy before. In fact, I walked in 3.5 minutes before he did. Like,
That's so good.
I mean, it's so fucking stupid, but like,
That's hilarious.
he's like, I guess you won $20 fair and square. What do you say we up the ante a bit? He's like, no, come on, man. I know you're a hustler. And then they have
Yeah.
like a montage of him being bad at pool. And then he's like, well, there you go, $1 million. He's like, what do you say we up the ante a bit? Just a friendly game for $5 million? And the guy's like, no, I think I'm good, man. I'm just going to leave with the $1 million. He's like,
That's
"All right,
where
what
it
do you
gets
get?"
really stupid. They picked $1 million.
I mean, it's so funny. Just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that line,
yeah.
like, you know, like, damn it, how much do we have left? Oh, I don't know, about $800 million. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nowhere for sale. You can't buy like DVD box sets.
I think Shout Factory had like the first 4 seasons on DVD, but that's out of print.
Damn.
It's
Damn,
crazy how much
super
like
rare.
you feel like there's so much media that's like readily available, but there's not really.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
movies I go looking for that just are not published.
Yeah.
Also, until like
Hulu
Hulu
has-
just put it on, but until then, I can't
King of
find
the
King of the
Hill.
Hill anywhere.
Apocalypto
Yeah.
is really hard to find.
King of the Hill was on Netflix forever though, and they took it
In the
off.
very beginning, yeah. In college, we used to just watch that shit.
The best.
It's awesome. But
I
yeah, it's
have
on Hulu now.
most of King of the Hill on Apple TV.
I just watched the episode where they go to Japan, and it made me miss our trip.
Oh
to
yeah,
Japan.
yeah. His brother.
He
or
finds out he
something?
has a brother.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
oh man,
There-
I have a brother.
There go those hill
There go
boys.
those Hill brothers.
Yeah, he's
I
like-
wonder what them Hill brothers
Yeah,
are up
yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Just smiling at the
Just
idea of
like-
having a brother. Hank is so cute, man.
Asian Hank.
Yeah.
Yeah. So cute.
And him marveling at the bullet train. He's like, we have to go faster. How fast is this going? And it's like, whatever, 300 miles an
Yeah.
hour. He's like, oh, wow.
I love that app. It's a nice two episode arc.
Rare for King of the Hill.
Well, that and the one where Peggy breaks her legs. That's another 2 episode arc.
And the one where the Megalomart explodes early
Uh-huh.
on, where Buckley dies. Luann could. I don't want to be horny for a cartoon here in public and everything, but
Coming up on Cartoon Stuff has declared he would have sex with.
All right,
Luann Top.
let's do a power ranking. Jessica
Okay.
Rabbit
Luann
number
Top, the butterfly from Mario Party.
no, that's
Yes.
too cartoonish.
Yeah, but you got horny at the butterfly.
Did I?
from Mario. Yes, you did.
All right, I guess throw it on the list. I don't remember,
Yeah.
but
Nala, the girl lion.
I guess, but I'm not that. Jasmine. I mean, every
Jasmine
Disney
is the
princess.
hottest Disney princess.
No, Belle is.
What?
Jasmine's hot.
Get out of here, you
Donkey
trad motherfucker.
Come on,
dude.
bro.
Belle's the hottest.
Why?
dude.
Because she breathes? Because she's a nerd?
Because she's a bitch.
That nerd ass
she's a
bitch?
fucking uptight bitch.
She's
What do you
wearing
mean?
that. She's wearing that
She's a
fucking
fucking snob.
big dress.
Just some like
Fuck
school
her.
marmy fucking bitch.
Yeah, fuck her.
Jasmine's like a
got the
rich...
titties
That,
out.
this guy's like, all right,
Persian
here's my
girl.
mansion. Like,
Oh,
have
you
this
know
like
she's a
tiger.
freak.
Yeah.
and she's probably wants to be a virgin, so you're fucking her in the ass,
Yeah.
and then she's sucking dick, ass to mouth.
You know she got her dad the sold until like she like went
Right, well,
away.
we'll start off with the worst. Sleeping Beauty is garbage. Trash.
No, she's
yeah, I
like
would say she's,
Absolutely. Well, Pocahontas is the worst.
No.
What?
Disgusting.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
No, I know the drawing is nice, but imagine an actual Native American. Am I wrong here?
What are you talking?
Just
Yeah,
a,
dude.
A woman
I
that
would
looks
fuck.
like the
I would
Redskins
fuck.
logo.
I would fuck Lilo and Stitch probably.
Yeah.
Isn't that a child and
It's
an alien?
It's a child.
Well, you figure out which one. Maybe both. of them.
Lilo's older brother or sister.
No, I would fuck.
She's hot.
A man who was released
Moana?
after fucking an alien was rearrested after it was proven that the alien is actually 3.
Moana. Isn't that also a child?
Moana, yeah. Well, I don't know what you mean. Mulan as a guy.
Moana's a guy.
I would fuck her.
The actor Jackie Chan, who played the voice of one of the characters
Mulan.
of Mulan.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Fiona as ugly. That's
oh.
not Disney though.
Yeah.
No, that's DreamWorks, bitch.
I think that's a bad story. It always made me upset
Shrek.
when she went back
Ariel's
to being
hot, but
busted.
she doesn't have a pussy.
That's not true, dude.
It's all
She got-
pussy, dude. It's all. You just stab the middle
Ariel
of the
is
fish parts
Ariel
and fuck
is
whatever you want.
Ariel is maybe one of the hottest ones. And there's a pussy
Jasmine
there.
over Ariel for sure.
There's a pussy there.
She's got a a cloaca.
That's
I don't
what
know.
what
That's a
birds
bird
have.
thing.
That's what birds have.
What do fish have?
Fish definitely have pussies,
They have
right?
an egg sac. or
No,
something.
they just
Oh yeah,
lay
they have egg
eggs.
sex.
She would just fucking squirt eggs out of her pussy and then you'd beat off onto
Yeah,
them.
but then when she went to Earth,
she could suck your dick though.
she got legs and a pussy and lost that voice. So you don't have to hear her talk back.
Yes.
Nobody
The
bro.
ever talks-
ideal woman.
Nobody
huh?
ever talks about titty fucking Ursula though. You don't hear about that.
No,
bitch.
Ursula's a lesbian.
I don't care.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be into it.
How do you know?
I want consent,
How do
bro.
you know?
I would think she's clearly
How
a
do you
big
know?
lesbian.
Let me ask you this: how do you know?
I guess I don't technically know. Oh damn! Oh, I think I'm getting sick. That was the worst fart I've ever smelled in my life.
No.
Oh God! Good Christ! It smells like fucked up rotten eggs. No.
Oh my God.
It smells like popcorn and eggs and
It's
shit.
only over there by you. I don't.
Really? You're not getting
hopefully
any
I
of
didn't
it?
Speak too soon.
I think you're cursing yourself.
No, I know. That's why I want to get away from
Smart
you.
move, brother. I don't blame
Permanently.
you.
I never want to see you again in my life.
Fuck. I have been feeling weird. Maybe I'm getting sick.
Yeah.
I'm
gotta-
stoked about tomorrow night, guys.
What's tomorrow?
Nick, are you
night?
coming?
What?
We're going to South Brooklyn
For what?
Dosh's
for
B-Day.
Josh's birthday. We're
No,
going to Brighton
I'm going
Beach.
to- I have to go to the gym.
I thought you said you were coming. I thought you said I'm down.
Yeah, but then I mean, I said I would if I didn't have to go to the gym instead.
You didn't say the second part.
Look, you know me. You know I spend 8 hours in the morning, 8 hours at night. The Arnold strategy.
That's
Wait,
right.
there's a black Disney princess
Yeah,
from the
Moesha.
she fucked a frog.
Yeah, it's the Princess and the Frog.
They made her fuck a frog.
It's pretty new though. I haven't seen that one.
I haven't seen it.
What's the Princess and the Frog?
It's like the New
Yeah,
Orleans
yeah, I
theme.
agree. I agree. Belle's fine as fuck. Dude.
Yeah,
Dude, Jasmine #1 though.
Snow White's trash. She's like one of those like
trash, dude. She looks like a grandma.
yeah. Snow White looks like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snow White. I'd rather fuck the evil bitch.
Sleeping
More like
Beauty.
Snow
Sleeping
Way.
Beauty is
Snow
not trash,
thanks.
dude. Sleeping Beauty is
Snow
fine
thanks.
actually.
She's just a regular
Oh
blonde
yeah,
bitch.
sorry. I was thinking of Snow White.
Snow
not,
White
not
trash.
Sleeping Beauty. Aren't they the same?
No, Sleeping Beauty's blonde.
I
No,
would
Sleeping Beauty isn't that the
no.
Sleeping
Snow
Beauty is-
White.
Snow White is asleep.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Snow White
they
is
are the same.
They're the
Snow
same
White.
fucking
No,
thing.
no,
Yeah,
no.
she eats an apple that makes her sleep.
Yeah.
And then yeah, because
The
all
fuck?
back in the day it was all about
Aren't they
making
the
the broads
same?
go to sleep. So
Wait,
you could,
wait. What's Maleficent in? Snow White
Maleficent
or
is in
Sleeping
Snow
Sleeping
White?
Beauty.
So who's the fucking bad guy in Sleeping Beauty or Snow? Wait, what?
Maleficent is Sleeping Beauty,
Oh,
and she pricks her finger on a.
The poison apple.
Wait, who's
No.
the apple
She's
is-
like
Snow White and-
sewing or something, and she pokes her finger on like a.
No, you're right because Sleeping Beauty is that
Yeah.
blonde bitch, but there's way too much
Oh,
overlap.
Snow White has the
Snow
evil.
White, the apple.
Isn't she the one with the? No, that's Cinderella.
It's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. She eats a poison apple. She goes to sleep, and then the prince kisses her, and she wakes up. Right?
Yeah, what the fuck? Sleeping Beauty and Snow White is the same shit.
It's the same.
Except
shit.
one's got midgets.
Yeah,
Does Sleeping Beauty not have midgets?
Sleeping.
Sleeping Beauty has the dwarves.
No, that's Snow White.
Snow White has the dwarves.
Snow White and the Seven.
Is
Dwarfs.
Maleficent and oh no, fuck. This is fucked up.
You think there's porn of that, like dwarf
Hell yeah, of
porn?
course.
Yeah, for sure.
What the
Like a
fuck is the difference
gangbang?
between Sleeping Beauty and Snow White? This is Is Prince Eric the guy that fucks them both?
Prince Eric is fucking the Little Mermaid.
Oh. Who the fuck is the prince? This is fucked up.
Oh,
This is fucked up, bro.
Yeah, this is Sleeping Beauty. This blonde bitch.
Yeah, the blonde bitch. She's the
She's
one with
hot.
Maleficent. Okay.
she's with Maleficent.
Then who the fuck is the Snow White bad guy?
is
The
another
wicked-
witch.
Oh, just an uglier version of Maleficent.
No. Snow White is a evil queen.
What?
Is Snow White the same as Sleeping Beauty? Both Snow White and Sleeping Beauty are princess. Both are put into, I guess it's from a Chinese website. Both are put into deep sleep by which? Let's see, Snow White has 7 dwarfs. Take care of her and Aurora. Sleeping Beauty has her fairy godmothers. We all know that fairies are
fairy godmothers.
But that's Cinderella, isn't it? Doesn't she have a fairy godmother?
Are Snow White and Sleeping
Cinderella
Beauty.
has
This shit's
a fairy
bullshit,
godmother.
bro.
Same
They made the
character.
same
Sleeping
movie.
Beauty is just Snow White plus Cinderella.
Dude, this is great. This is some Chinese girl's blog about 626 of Are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty the same character?
Mm-hmm.
It's not because I'm the big fans of fairy tales, but just recognized both from piece to piece collecting of my sweet niece, let me say, Binder. She has been collecting
What?
a lot of drawing papers into her binder. The most are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty. At first, from figuring out the outfit of them, and now it's just...
Now it's just the day laborer.
and then you see the beauty of my fluid mind.
You're going from bit to bit.
Yeah, I just can't stay in one place, baby.
A fluid-filled
The
mind.
most are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty. At first, from figuring out the outfit of them, are Snow White and Sleeping Beauty the same character? Is Snow White Sleeping Beauty or in reverse? Let me remind you a second. All right. Well, this isn't going to go anywhere, but it's very funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Folks, take my word for it.
Fuck Disney for that one. But yeah, Snow White is trash.
I don't think I ever saw Sleeping Beauty. Snow White, I definitely saw.
I saw Snow White in the theaters.
No, you didn't.
I did.
That shit came out in like
I'm not
1931.
the original motherfucker. I saw it in like
they play those movies in the theaters.
yeah.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it in like a small theater. I think
Remember
now
that?
it's a porn theater.
You remember you go to movie theaters and they used to have local advertisements?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Go check out fucking Sprockets or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck.
Movie theaters also used to not have like amphitheater seating.
Right.
They never had stadium seats.
No.
That was like a new thing.
Yeah, it would just be a fucking room.
It's just a flat room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would suck to be in the back sometimes.
Yeah.
But I went to the one on Patterson Park that's now a porn theater. That's where I saw Snow White.
I
Yeah.
think that was still a porn theater.
Oh yeah, I was just watching the porn.
You
over.
molested it.
Yeah, my aunt who, R.I.P.
I am
died
taking
when I
my
was a
fat
child.
nephew to be molested. I'm taking my big fat nephew to
I was
be
not a big fat kid at that point.
My
to get
more
I
his
was a
big-
cute little fat
his
boy.
big fat titty sucked down.
I didn't have big fat titties,
my
man.
nephew is he's so fat that I learned a new word called morbid.
Because she was an English teacher. Thank you very
my
much.
fat nephew is big.
She did not
My
have an
fine
accent.
ass
big fat
nephew.
thrust.
Moved here in high school. She lost her accent. Thank you.
But his big fat titties have
I did
never
not
been.
have big fat titties.
I call him Titi Boy.
We bring him to the movie theater and all the other boys suck his big fat titties. Well, look at Snow White.
No, all the other boys did not suck my big titties while looking at Snow White.
Dude, this movie is good. I really like this movie.
R.I.P. R.I.P. to my aunt. Gone too soon. Fucking Greek hospital. She died of pneumonia, dude. Fucking totally treatable.
A lot of
Greek
people
hospital in
A
Greece?
lot of people die of pneumonia.
Yeah, but fuck. Yeah, in some dumbass little island in Greece.
Oh shit!
Mamma Mia? You see that shit?
My stepsister's husband has fucking sepsis.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's in the hospital right now.
What is that? Like shit gets in your blood?
It's a blood infection, but like you have like 50% of the time you fucking die. I gotta.
Damn.
Yeah,
How did he get from what?
I don't know. I
From
found
an
out.
infection?
I found out yesterday, but they're all at the hospital.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks, dude. Hope that guy doesn't die.
Yeah. Shout out.
Shout out to the boy.
Yeah. Don't die, man.
Yeah. Keep kicking, brother.
Yeah.
That is not the
it's-
person we were talking about from earlier. By
Oh
the way.
yeah, it's not. No, I guess I get. It seems like he's gonna be okay, but that shit is.
Yeah,
Like,
that sucks.
yeah, it's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
You just die from the dumbest shit of all
Mhm.
time, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. People are pretty fucking fragile.
I know.
Not me though. I have antlers.
Powerful.
Powerful
Just
beast.
fucking come in and do the next one on
Just-
fucking Saturday. Nick's
Just me
like,
running through Central Park being hunted by the Jumanji
nude,
guy.
completely naked, ripped though, because you're fucking
Just smelling the ground and looking around.
Yeah.
Just avoiding hunters.
trying to fuck a deer.
Yeah.
Just
Just trying to eating fish out of the stream.
Berries.
Hell yeah, dude. I would love that. To just be some kind of mythical forest beast
That's right.
that's hunted for his magic.
For his beautiful magic antlers.
Because society can't understand different people.
Yeah, they cut off my antlers, and then there's a hunter holding them. He's like, I can see it now. I can see which hate crimes are fake. I have the vision.
I remember every show on UPN ever.
Nick without his powers, man. That's sad.
Yeah, he's
dude.
Samson.
That is
But you cut his
sad.
antlers off.
Thinking about you without your special powers. Oh my god.
It's like he can make eye contact and have fulfilling emotional relationships.
Yeah.
but
No, he still can't
No,
do
no,
that.
he
but
can,
he just
but it's
doesn't know.
Just a
Yeah.
Renaissance painting of me like bleeding out of my head next to a stream on a rock, and some hunter holding it. That would rule.
that would be a cool way to go out, man.
Yeah, dude. I got my antlers ripped off.
If I was a mythical beast, I'd be the horny little satyr.
Yeah.
That little fucking half goat motherfucker that was always trying to get pussy with his little goat dick.
Mm-hmm.
He was also the Danny DeVito's character in Hercules. They based it off of that guy. It's a very horny guy, though. You never see his cock in the movie, but in Greek mythology, you could see his cock all the time. That was another hot Disney bitch, the bitch from Hercules that died or whatever,
Yeah.
and was tricking Hercules, promising the pussy.
Smirkules. That's what I call Nick Sandman. my personal Smirkules.
Smirkules.
Little Smirkules. Soon to be fourth mic on the show. No one would hire him except one brave podcast.
So, have you ever seen your dad's penis, Nick?
He's just smiling.
Yeah. Tell us if you've seen your dad's penis. Suck my dick.
Sarcoccules. How about that? How about a Greek god named Sarcoccules?
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, Hercules was half god. He was
He's
a
a
demigod.
dem-
Yeah, his mom sucked Zeus's dick and
Zeus
got
was
pregnant.
getting pussy, brother.
Yeah.
Zeus was
He's
out there
fucking
changing
humans.
forms.
He come down to Earth,
fucking
turn himself
bulls,
into a guy with
fucking
antlers.
birds. Yeah.
Damn, I wish I had those antlers. That would
You
I,
fuck
honestly that would
peacocks and
solve
shit.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Not
like,
like angel wings.
I've tried all. No, fuck that, dude.
Huge angel wings. Like
we
that
talking
movie
about?
Legion.
Were we talking about giving up your dick so you could fly? After 2 days, it'd be like, fuck this, man. I want my
sucks,
dick
dude.
back.
This sucks.
Sunburned. You're so close to the sky.
I wish I
You're-
had my fucking dick.
Yeah, I want to fuck.
I miss my dick.
I miss my dick. I'll take the fucking train.
It's a non-reversible procedure.
Yeah, I would definitely not do that, man.
Lose your dick to be
No,
able to fly?
I don't want to. I mean, I want to jump high, but I want a dick as well.
I would lose my dick to have a bigger dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate trade-off.
Yeah, the ultimate Sophie's choice.
But it's a different kind of dick. You don't recognize it. It's a different shade.
yeah, it requires being beaten off in a different
Would
way.
you prefer antlers or being
That would be
able
great.
to fly?
Relearning a new dick.
Yeah, it would almost be like sucking
Antlers
a man's
are learning how to
cock.
fly. Fly, probably.
Yeah, fly.
Yeah.
Antlers are stupid as shit.
Huge
antlers
angel
are
wings,
cool.
like that movie with John Travolta, City of Angels.
I want to be majestic. I would prefer to be
Nick
majestic
Cage.
than to be able
An
to fly.
angel is more majestic than a fucking.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be an angel. You'd just be a guy that can fly.
Oh, no wings.
No, I mean maybe you have the wings. It's up to you.
No,
In fact,
I don't want wings.
no wings and being able to fly is better because the wings imply exercise.
True.
Yeah.
I want. Yeah.
Yeah, I would
I
want
want
the
the
wings.
superpower.
What
Yeah.
phenomenal.
No, I don't want the
wings.
wings. Fuck the wings. Because then what if someone shoots the wings?
You can make them real small too.
But what if someone fucking stabs you in the wing, you idiot? Then you can't
Yeah,
fly
but it's
anymore.
mostly feather. The muscle part is only like.
But it
the
can get
top.
fucked up. Is the point?
I'll get fucked up, but like, you know what? I would have that secret like mafia doctor that like.
They wouldn't know. They
No,
wouldn't know how to
just go
deal with a
see him,
wing.
he'll snitch
You
it
need
up.
to see a vet, dude.
Yeah, they're all vets that do like removing bullets and stuff for the mafia.
Okay, what if someone cuts your wing off, bitch? Then you can't fly, and you have half a wing.
Who's gonna cut my wing off?
Some ass, some
Why do you think I
some
have so
hater.
many enemies?
Enemies. How many Entenmann's cakes?
Yeah. Let's get Entenmann's after this.
What if you got too fat?
My wings are so huge and powerful. Do you understand how big vultures are? Or like, what's the biggest bird? A condor?
A condor. Yeah.
Yeah.
No wings is the better way to go. Unless they were like robot steel.
I feel
wings.
like
This from
chicks.
Quora. What is the symbolic meaning of a man with antlers? It alludes to a concept or an idea of ancient gods of our mythologies of a decent predator and predated relationship.
What?
Bit like a lion is a stoic. I feel like
This seems like
Everyone-
it's generated. Like
yeah, everyone is Chinese. online now.
yeah. Yeah. I don't think there is any
A
symbolism.
stag is masculinity, very pure masculinity. There's no element of nurture or of mothering. It is also the expansion of the mind, pure masculine mind and consciousness.
Sounds like some Joe Rogan experience. Type
Sounds
shit.
a lot better than fucking wings.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
But flying is
Joe
cooler.
Rogan bit. Now, what do you think? Would you, if I had antlers, what just 4.5 hours long? So what we just did, but
Yeah.
30 minutes long.
30 minutes longer.
Yeah,
Let's keep talking. Let's see if we can get to 30.
yeah. I would love it if this is just a 6-hour show where it's just like right. So what are some of these alternative medicines that people are looking into? I mean, what are the implications for bodybuilding? Some of this stuff? It's like my mind goes to, we say professional athletes can't use steroids, but if they have genetically modified antlers that they're playing with,
That should be fair.
know,
You should be able to play
should
baseball.
that be fair? Should women be allowed to have antlers? Should we be allowing women with antlers to compete in mixed martial arts? I don't have these answers.
If two guys with antlers did MMA, it would be kind of boring, though.
I think the antlers, like women would want to fuck you, and they wouldn't be able to understand why.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I don't think it would be freakish and like off-putting. I think like
You would look awesome.
I think like
Oh, you would.
They would
fuck-
want to get their
Fuck
cunts
everyone.
stuffed.
You would fuck so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'd be like, I fucked that guy with antlers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I need antlers.
Does Joe
now.
Rogan
See,
like do?
The other
Yeah,
thing,
you're
man,
right, you're right.
Everybody thinks that the dumb shit that spills out of my head is poorly thought out and just the product of like mental illness or stupidity.
Right.
But there's
Which
a
it
source,
is.
which it's not.
Yeah, which it is.
Which
But
is
you
not.
stumble into something cool this time.
No.
Yeah.
Every time it's a good idea. Every time it's a good idea.
Damn. I would still pick that.
Remember that
flying,
time I
though.
said I wanted to be a poisonous gas?
That was awesome.
That's also
That
good.
was really funny.
a poisonous gas with antlers.
Oh, you have to pick, brother, because the gas has no form,
Mm-hmm.
no mortal coil.
Yeah. I guess Satan has antlers.
No, those aren't antlers. Those are horns. Those are horns.
Oh, would you get like a bighorn sheep kind of situation?
Those are horns, not antlers.
Yeah, I know, but like, would you go for that?
You know what? I think
I had
prefer
the
those.
option between the two of them. and
Not
I-
if you
I
had the
thought-
option.
No, I thought about the bighorn thing before I even said antlers, and then I changed it to antlers before I spoke.
Like a ram, you mean?
Who was the guy from Mortal Kombat that had that bighorn sheep thing? Was that Goro? Or
No, Goro had a little ponytail.
Gore had a ponytail. Who was the guy that was like? He had like a horse body, maybe.
Yeah, he was a devil.
And then he had like antler. He had bighorn sheep.
I don't know. Say ram.
Ram.
Bighorn sheep sounds stupid.
Ram. The bighorn sheep is the state animal of Nevada.
Motaro was the
Motaro.
Damn, this cat is so fucking cute, man.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
cat.
it's a really nice cat.
She's a nice gal.
You gotta take her to the vet though, bro.
Why?
I don't know.
She's probably never been.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
She needs like shots and stuff, doesn't she?
We all get ringworm.
You need to get her.
I do have ringworm again. Actually,
You do?
Yeah, I got.
Then
a
it's
little
this fucking cat.
You need to get her
No,
pussy.
I got ringworm before the cat showed up.
You need to get her pussy shut down, dude.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
'cause I'm
she's
getting-
gonna start going into heat and stuff.
This is me.
Oh yeah.
What?
This that move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the graphic of Motaro getting ready to fight. I guess it's from what, MK4?
I don't know. I never played those later ones.
Oh, I guess he was in Mortal Kombat 3.
Suck my penis. Suck my dick.
Having sex. Sonya.
Sonya's gross.
We did that one. Sonya's hot.
Liu Kang is hot. No, but he's gay.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Don't fuck her. Do not fuck
I'm gay.
Sucking dick.
Sucking dick. Being gay.
Having sex.
Having gay.
Look what they did to Sonya in Mortal Kombat 3.
Okay.
Not even close to being Sonya.
I love. Who cares?
Yeah.
Them titties is all the way the fuck out.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to play DOA, the beach volleyball game. What's up, cat? What's up, you little kitty cat? You little fucking slut. You want to get dicked down by a male cat because you're not fixed? Yeah, you do, don't you? wanna get that
Oh
baby
yeah,
pussy worked over.
movie Adam's movie corner. Adam
Gay porn.
I'm recommending.
Adam's recommending a gay porno
Steven
film.
Soderbergh's movie Unsane, which was shot on the iPhone 7.
Oh, the 7.
Yeah, you guys should see it. It's pretty sick.
7th heaven. When I'm molesting.
Nick, you didn't like Roma?
What's that?
You didn't like
Yo.
Roma?
I swear to God, that
Oh, I
guy was
watched
on my
half of it.
flight to fucking Cincinnati.
Dude, I swear to God, I fucking saw Chris walking in the Newark airport.
That's crazy.
Wow.
But I mean, I'm not gonna just stop some old man and be like, "Are you Chris Walken?"
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop a
He's
guy
gonna
and
be like, "How would you know if I wasn't?" There's no way to tell.
I wanted to be.
It's Newark. We're all this guy.